actually.
Yeah, we've got 2, but I've got 3.
Oh, you've got 3, even better. You've got an absolutely wonderful day to look forward to. And before we get stuck into these fabulous bundles that you've got, should we have a look at today's show? Because we've got a brilliant lineup for you here on HobbyMaker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's all the guys today. I feel a bit outnumbered, to be honest. I know, this is it. We've got Mark, and then we're going to have James here, and then we're going back to Mark, and then I've got a bit of Keith as well. So,
look at you.
Yeah, I know. What a day. James is back at 5 as well. And then you've got Visible Image, Stamp and Die Duos, and that's Mark back with you again for 6 o'clock. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got unmissable crafting deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics once again. So it's going to be phenomenal. And dare I say it, with some of the deals that we're bringing you today, I'm not here for the birthday next week, Mark.
I know.
And I feel like we're kind of bringing a little bit of a pre-birthday amble.
Are you on holiday?
I am going away tomorrow, yes.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Singapore.
Wow.
To see my brother who lives out there. So, yes, I'm very excited. But it does mean I'm going to be missing the birthday. So we're bringing you some birthday vibes today. So tell us a bit about what you're bringing today, because it's a jam-packed show.
It is.
Beautiful imagery. And there's kind of something for everybody in this show as well, isn't there?
I think so. You know, we've got flowers. We've got some really cool sports characters, sports designs. We've also got some really cool stencils as well. So.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. And because, of course, this wonderful collaboration and this partnership with Visible Image and HobbyMaker, we have got some incredible deals. You're not going to believe it. All the deals are going to be... We're going to get them all loaded for you, OK? We're going to go through all of the different bundles that you're going to get. Love that golf. It's just brilliant. You're going to be demoing with that in a little bit. You've got the football there as well. I mean, honestly, this is a show that's just going to really give you some fantastic variety as well. Really, really lovely. So we're going to go through all the bundles, go through your stencils for you as well, and then everything will be on the web. You can dial through at your leisure. And then Mark, of course, can give us some fantastic demonstrations as well. So this first bit will be a little bit pacey, just get everything in for you. Right, we're going to start with your birthday in bloom. And these are brilliant. So we've got the stamp and stencil set, right?
Yes. Obviously, there's so many people that who maybe find difficulty in cutting out their images. So we've brought the dies to go with them.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's on a great price as well. So
yeah, absolutely fantastic. I mean, look at the detail in these stamps as well. How utterly gorgeous. I mean, you can imagine those in so many different things in the vase, but also
You can have, like, you know, whether it be very contemporary or very classical, so it looks really, really nice.
Yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous. Well, I tell you what, do you know what? Oh, really? Oh, has it not been announced? Have I just let the cat out of the bag, apparently, Mark? Whoopsie, trust me. If I give you those, is that okay?
Sure.
And then we can show you some of these gorgeous samples. People are coming in straight away, Mark. I mean, these are really lovely. And we're nowhere near your price, by the way. This is really clever. What have you used to get the vase here?
That will be glossy accents.
That's
and again,
lovely.
you know, such a simple technique, but very, very effective.
That's great, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You can really see how effective these are. And then, of course, you can go very clean and simple with it as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's again, geometric stencil used with organic flour. It looks brilliant, doesn't it?
It really does. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then I love this one as well. So, again, a completely different card. So it just shows you how many different things you can do with one set. It's fantastic. And do you know what? If we were stopping at $22.98, I think everyone would be happy. But we're not stopping there today. Baskets are filling up. We've got 30 seconds on screen for you. This is going to absolutely fly out the door. I'm not even sure if we've got enough of these, you know, judging by how many people are coming through. But there's a clock on screen, OK? Laura doesn't put a clock on screen unless she means business, unless she means mega, mega, mega deal for you, OK? So you don't have to wait for the clock. Dial now, check out now, and you'll all make this mega saving that we've got for you here today on HobbyMaker. It's going to be awesome. Just so beautiful. The fact you're getting the dies as well just really takes this to the next level. Are you ready to see your saving? Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing value.
Oh, totally.
Brilliant. $14.99 for you. Your code there is CZX03. OK, pop them in your basket, check out, and you can be making beautiful, beautiful cards like this. Just quickly as well, because we've got all of these lovely bundles, stamp and die sets. What is it about stamping that you think gives customers and gives people who are crafting at home just another layer to their crafting?
Basically, you can, as long as you've got the stamp, you can ink it up, You've got a piece of paper, you can create and create and create.
Yeah.
Again and again. You're not going to run out of materials, really. This is something that it's like a tool that you have for life.
Yeah, that's it. It's beautiful. So you think about the value for that as well. A tool for life, something you'll use again and again. And actually, just looking at these two examples once again, I love how you've layered them here as well. So you just, I don't know if you can see that here, but if I turn it, you just get that lovely dimension here as well. It's gorgeous. And actually, even the difference in using the black stamping and the grey, you know, it really changes the image, doesn't it?
I like the fact that you've got two different vases as well. So you can be very traditional or maybe a bit more contemporary, but your choice, do it your way. It's
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. CZXC03. All you need to do is ring through 0800 001 4433. Over 30% of stock has now gone already. So do keep on coming through. And don't forget, if it's in your basket, it's really important to check it out, okay? That's really important. If it's in your basket, somebody else can technically... I know you wouldn't do this in the supermarket. No. You wouldn't, would you, Mark? No. You wouldn't go into someone's basket. Not even on the upside, okay? You definitely can't do that in the supermarket, but you can online. So don't leave it in your basket because it's someone else's until it's checked out. Amazing. Right, well done to every single one of you coming through. Now we've got, is it Create Happiness next, Laura, my darling? Here we go. Here we are. Yes, that'd be lovely. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Really big
so
stamps.
This is obviously like the Birthday in Bloom. This is again the same flower head but larger. So they're both gerberas, but again, you know, it just makes a statement card, and that's all you need, really.
I love as well that you've got the dies to then take this centre.
Yes.
You can give it that dimension again, can't you?
And that's what people love to do as well. And it's got a great sentiment there. You've got create your own happiness. And then you've also got this gorgeous background element as well with different words in it as well.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. 3 completely different cards, once again, that you can see. So there's just so much you can do with it. And I adore this next one as well. This is Nicola. She did this in February as well. Absolutely beautiful. So you can go really contemporary, really modern. You can go very sort of traditional with it as well. Just keep these. It's absolutely stunning. And it makes such a big statement as well, doesn't it?
I love that rainbow effect.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And you know what? $22.98. I think we're all happy. Tools for life, brilliant saving. But we're going to repeat that phenomenal deal for you here, $14.99. Do make sure you're checking out as you go along, and just give our call centre a ring if you haven't joined us before here on HobbyMaker. Do you know what? I think stamping's a really great place to get started, isn't it?
I think so. I think most people, if you're going to start with stamping. Obviously, people like progress; they add more elements into it, but again, I love stamping.
Yeah. What do you love about it?
Just the ability to do whatever you want in whatever way you want to do it as well.
Yeah, it's wonderful. If you're wondering how to do it as well, Mark's got some demos coming up in the hour. If you're watching from the USA, we also ship to you as well. And brilliant news is we only charge 1p&p. That's right the way through the day. So here in the UK, it's $3.95 till midnight tonight. If you're watching from the US, shipping is $12.95 for the entire day, which is absolutely superb, isn't it? That's coming all the way from the UK right over to you. Fantastic saving. So do keep on coming through here as well. Now we've got the Lilies with Love. This is I mean, lilies are so many people's favourite flowers. So
I mean, it's a no-brainer, really. You know, if you're going to have a flower set, lilies. Shall I hold them for you?
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks, Mark. Cheers, darling.
Lilies are going to be one of the top flowers that you would go for, I think, because they're useful for so many different occasions, whether it be, you know, a condolence card maybe, or just sending something to somebody that you love, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? And I love here, you know, you've kind of kept traditional colours here, but again, it's got that sort of contemporary feel, the text in the background. It's cute. Who's done this one? This is Rachel Davey. Beautiful card. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're completely different from Lorraine.
Totally.
But so beautiful still. Is that with the embossing powders?
Yep, that's what done in white.
So that's lovely. Absolutely fantastic. And then a lovely inky background here as well, with the distress inks. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. That's Butterfingers me. Jane Tyrrell's done this one. Really lovely once again. All these beautiful, vibrant colours. It's absolutely stunning. People are already adding this to the basket. Have you guessed what we're going to do with the price? Oh, we're going to match it. We're going to do it again, $14.99. And the fact, of course, remember with this, you are getting the dies as well. Now, do you die cut first or stamp first? What do you recommend?
I always stamp first.
Okay.
And then die cut them out afterwards.
All right, so then you pop the die over the top. And yeah, perfect. Yep. There you go. So you have to fussy cut. A lot of people don't like fussy cutting, do they? I
don't mind. I mean, if you're watching TV, whether you're colouring in, because that's what I do. I colour in front of the TV. I was doing that last night. Yeah, it's great. I mean, die cutting, I always like colour and then die cut something. That's the way I do it.
That's it. It's fabulous. There we go. And you can choose, sometimes you might want to die cut, sometimes you want a fussy cut. Yeah. But you've got the choice, which is wonderful. Really, really fabulous set here for you again. That is XGZW49 is your code for this one as well, for your beautiful lilies. Right, we've also got, now that's your florals, but we've got something, and do you know what? I absolutely love this collection because I kind of feel like everyone knows a golfer, everyone knows someone who's football mad. I know quite a few people who are football mad. Yeah. It's all on pre-order, and the sports ones are flying out the door, Mark. Everybody, yeah. Let's start with the football. Yeah, it's such a great image as well. I love the fact that it's more of a silhouette rather than a detail.
Yeah, because you don't have to do, if you're not confident in colouring, this is something to ink it up in one single colour, whether it be black or blue or whatever colour you want. Maybe it's your favourite football team colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ink it up and stamp onto a background, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And you can make it any team you want. You can make it. I mean, just look at how striking this is. No pun intended.
No.
But it's fabulous. And look at that shaker. That's so cool. That is a great card.
Again, it's so easy to do. You've got the dies there that will cut out the figure, and then obviously they cut out the footballs, and you've got a football boot as well. So absolutely perfect.
It's just brilliant. Look at this as well. There's so much action in this. I mean, this is artwork that you've created.
Yeah, I mean, we've added elements as well to this as well. So it's a little bit kind of, I would say a little bit mixed media in there as well.
Yeah,
I've added some splats and some text in there, a little bit of text, just to give it that extra element that makes it nice.
And this lovely background as well. Is this one of the stencils?
That is one of the stencils, yeah. It's amazing.
It's beautiful. And I love this one as well. Now, a quarter of the stock's already gone. We haven't even dropped the price yet. Are you ready to see your saving here today? This is for XGZW49. And it's $14.99 for the stamp and for your stencil there as well.
Die.
Sorry, the
die.
Die, that's right. The stencil's on its way. Thank you, Mark. You'll keep me in line. You've got the die and you've got the stamp here, ready to go. I love the fact you've got the boot there as well.
Yes,
Two different size of balls. It's just brilliant.
And I like if you're American, obviously it's soccer, the word soccer in there.
Yes.
If you're English, you're using football. But I like the kick-off, the celebrations as well.
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. Just so... Right, we're approaching half a stock gone on this already. Just so popular. I bet you can think of... I mean, how many people are you thinking of right now who you're going to be making your football cards for birthdays, for Christmas, for invitations as well? Hazel, my eldest, and Idris is starting to get the football parties now as well. But the number of football parties Hazel goes to, and I mean, you can make fabulous invitations for it.
So what's your local team then? What would...
Oh, well, our local team is West Brom.
All right, okay.
I support Liverpool, because that's my neck. We're not meant to talk football, though, are we?
No.
Yes, I won't ask who you support. You can tell me after the show. Or can you tell us?
Well, I can, but I say I support. It's my father. He always supported Coventry City because he's from Coventry. So,
right, there you
go.
There you go.
If by default I would be Coventry City supporter.
What about if England Wales play? Oh, wait, you do have to answer that. You don't need to answer that. Amazing. Right, keep on checking out. I think they're going to sell out, so do make sure. Now, we also have, speaking of England-Wales, we've got the rugby.
Yes, we have.
And again, I mean, what's really fabulous about the images that you've created here is you've managed, in a silhouette, to get loads of energy into it. That must be really hard to do.
I think it's movement. You've got to have that kind of kinetic look. Obviously, rugby players, football players, whatever sport you're doing, they're always doing something, aren't they? They're always moving quickly. So, you can obviously alter just by just leaning it a bit forward. He's going even faster. Again, it's got some of those lovely inky, grungy elements in there. Yeah. Just perfect for rugby.
It's brilliant. And I love as well with this stamp set. If I just turn this around, if that's okay, Mark. I mean, look at how much you've got in there. Again, the two different rugby balls, the splat backgrounds as well. So all of these little textures, if you're not confident in creating that sort of effect yourself with your paintbrush and inks and things, you've got that kind of done for you, which is brilliant.
The reason was that quite often people can't get it in the right place that they want. You know, you're always going to flick it, and it's going to go somewhere where you don't want it to go. But this way, you're very controlled. Yeah.
Well, that's it. I mean, we've got a splat on our piano from when Hazel was crafting most recently, and I can't get it off, so that's good. So yeah, definitely a good idea to have it on the stamp mark. It's really good. Look at this as well. You know, it's like mud flying up. You just get really right. 10%'s already gone, and we are limited actually on this bundle now. This is beautiful as well. Look at this, because actually it shows, even though this may be a card that you're making for friends and family, for the men in your life as well, actually you get that gorgeous colour as well. Really, really beautiful. You don't have to stick to the
traditional like greens and browns.
Yeah. Exactly. They're gorgeous. OK, keep on coming through. If you're just joining us, right, 20% gone, they are flying out of the door. If you're just joining us on HobbyMaker, welcome. It is fabulous to have you here. Please look on the website, because anything that you've missed, if you're lucky, you'll still be able to get some of the bundles we've shown you. Demonstrations on their way. But do you know what? OK, this has been...
We talked about this earlier, didn't we?
We did. Laura, producer Laura's at the half, massively into golf. Do you know many golfers as well?
I know a few, quite a few,
we all know golfers, don't we? Everyone knows a golfer, and if you're into golf, you are really into golf. It's like, you know, proper passion, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can spend a fortune on it as well, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. Great news is you don't have to spend a fortune on the cards.
No.
Because we've got this brilliant bundle for you here today. Once again, you've got the die, you've got the stamp, and then look at all the elements once again. You know, you've got birthday, Father's Day, you've got time... to party, that's the name of the collection. Happy, you've got the golf club there as well. I was about to call it a golf stick then. That's definitely not the right
You've got different sized golf balls, and then you've got the tee, the flag, and you've also got the hole as well. So again, everything that you would probably need, it's there.
It's there. It's brilliant. And of course, you've got the dies to go with, so it's absolutely fantastic. Love. Oh, nearly 30% of the stock already gone. We knew this was going to fly. Having a look at this as well. Love the stencil. All these stencils are coming up, by the way. If you've got your eye on these backgrounds and thinking, oh, I need those. Yes, you do. And they're coming up. We've got amazing savings for you on these as well. Isn't that fantastic? Just really... Oh, and look at this. Completely different once again. Love it.
I think it's based on Tiger Woods, actually, because obviously it's his kind of colours.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's totally different. Again, not your traditional black silhouette, but that looks amazing as well.
Yeah, it really does. And actually what's really clever with this stencil as well, this is coming up for you, the curves it's called. It kind of looks like a landscape, doesn't it, here?
It does,
the way it's done here, it could be, you know, you could be up in Scotland, you could be in the Highlands, you could be in the Lake District.
I've used it with balloons as well. It looks amazing on its side, so yeah.
Nice. Oh, lovely. Absolutely brilliant. This is RWXC79 is your code, okay? Pop it in the basket. Make sure you're checking it out. If you're brand new and you want to speak to our call centre, or approaching half the stock gone now, over half the stock has gone on the football. We're down to single figures now, okay? So many of you coming through as well for rugby, and golf, I think, is going to be selling out before the end of the hour. Now, let's bring the sports stencils. So all of this, you will see some demonstrations on their way. But these are... Let me just check this. The prices for these are absolutely unbelievable. Are you sure this is right? So we're going to do the sports stencils trio, aren't we? And this is... Wow. Right, the stencils are... OK, we're going for it. Yeah. So these stencils, we're going to bring you a bundle of the three, right? They should be £5.99 each, right? That's right.
Yes.
We're going to do something crazy for you. So just to get yourselves in, it should be at £17.97. This is the curves that you've just seen with the beautiful golf. But look again how completely different it is when you put it with flowers.
Again, yeah, like I said, you could use balloons, it could be waves, it could be the sea as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Here it is with your football as well. So again, completely different. You know, you can use them in such different ways. It's fantastic. Then you've got this...
Do you want to hold them?
Oh, there we go. Bro.
I'll hold them, you hold them.
OK, perfect. Here we are. Oh, look at this as well. Look at these, absolutely gorgeous. You can make your tags. I love this. Oh, wow, hold on a minute. Is this used as stencil as well? Oh, my goodness. Oh, hold on. See, this is thinking outside the box as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one here is the grid. So you'd think about using it with a football net.
Yeah.
But then actually look at it with the flowers here. It's like a vortex, you're right.
It looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it?
Fantastic. Really, really brilliant. That's ZIXC05. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to go there for you. Okay, crazy, crazy deal. We're going under £10 for all 3 of your stencils. This is phenomenal. Is that £3.33 a stencil? Did you know about this?
No, I did not. No, I didn't.
Yeah, Laura's gone rogue, I think it's fair to say.
Wow.
That's absolutely sensational. Oh, 40% of the stock. I can't see names actually at the moment. We've got embroidery, scissors, yarn design on, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. Delete.
But we will. We will. It is super, super busy. Nearly half the stock has gone already. It's happening ever so quickly this hour. And look at this. This is kind of beautiful image as well, just to show your back of the net. I mean, that is just superb, isn't it?
I did that on one of the last shows. Have a look inside.
Oh, there's more. Oh, stop it. That's great. I'll show you as well, don't worry. I won't keep it all to myself.
Yeah, some people may have already seen it when I did it on the show last time, but yeah.
This is brilliant. Take a little look, and then inside, see, how cool is that?
Isn't that a great idea?
It's fantastic. It's really good. Kick off the celebrations. You've got those the detail in the boots as well.
Yeah.
You know, this is the beauty of stamping, isn't it? You get that hand-drawn look. You get that wonderful illustrative quality.
Yeah.
You're not having to do it.
And very easy to colour in. You know, it's just one single colour, basically, a little bit of white on there, and I just punched a hole through the boots and tied some yarn to it.
That is great. You know, you could use that kind of effect again for a little tag on a gift bag or on your present as well, couldn't you? So you can have that theme running through, maybe. Just really great. It's fantastic. Right, 75% has gone, and I think it's going to sell out. It's absolutely flying out the door. Keep on checking out. Now, we've also got your second set for you, and these are your patterns. And once again, you know, it's nothing to stop you using these with other ideas as well. Have a little look at this. It's like a thumbprint.
Yes, it's like rays, or it's it could be anything that you want it to be.
A sunset, couldn't it, or a sunrise?
It's absolutely stunning, and
lovely.
You know, if you use it on its side, we've got movement going on there as well, so you can choose exactly how you want to use it.
Crazy as well, but could you repeat that? Could you kind of do a bit of a rotation with it?
Yes, you could, yeah.
On like a big sort of wall
You would
art
have to have a large piece of wall art, I would think.
Yeah. It's lovely. It's really great. Geometric, fantastic squares there for you as well.
I love geometric, especially against anything organic. It really, really does work.
It's a lovely contrast, isn't it? And I love this as well, the fragments. Is it broken glass? Is it?
Yes. Or it's paving. It's gorgeous because it's quite random as well. So I'll be using that on my first demo.
It's beautiful, this. It's almost like the Louvre in Paris, isn't it?
Oh,
It's got a lovely architectural quality. But look at these in action as well. How lovely is that with the gerbera? So if you got the gerbera a little bit earlier on as well from Create Happiness, you can see the stencil in the background there. But then look at how well it works with your rugby too. So, you know, again, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous stencil that you can use in so many different ways. Now, you talked about your love of the squares. Did you do this one, Mark, as well? Because this is lovely, you know, with the lilies.
I did not do that one. I can't
got no name on this one, actually, but it's beautiful.
Oh, well, I will apologise, because but I've forgotten who actually did it.
Dan's taking credit for it. Dan and Laura. Have you met Dan and Laura? Dan's our director Dan. He's in there at the moment. Laura's producing the show. So they apparently did this. There we go. I'm not sure I believe them. But, you know. We've got Levi here in the studio with us as well, keeping us all in line on cameras. And actually, when you see the studio, we've got James setting up as well. So yeah, big day today. HobbyMaker, very exciting. There we go. So you've got that too. Oh, look at this for a nice bit of wall art. That's fabulous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You know, again, taking it out of card making, you know, it's perfect for your mixed media, whatever you want to create. It works.
Yeah, it really does. And then look at this as well, a bit more kind of grungy, with the fragments in the background there.
Yeah,
well.
I'd love that. It's a little bit different being in black as well, and I love that pop of red.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really lovely. It's kind of Queen of Hearts.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's lovely. And this is gorgeous too, with the lilies again in gold.
I absolutely love that. It's, again, every single member of the design team is amazing. They each create something totally different and never the same.
Do you know what? I think that really shows the success of a collection, though, as well. When anyone with any style can pick it up, can work with it, and create something completely different to everyone else. Yeah. And I think that's what shows about this collection. Oh, okay, some updates on stock.
Okay.
The football's sold out completely.
No.
Yeah, it's gone. the golf is getting close to selling out, okay? I think we need to get to a demo, don't we? So Laura's going to make some calls and see if we can have a jiggle around with stock and maybe get some more. I'm not sure, but don't hold me to that, but we're going to try. But yeah, what are you going to demo first then, Mark?
I shall demonstrate the Birthday in Bloom.
Beautiful, okay, fabulous.
The first thing I'm going to do is, I've already stamped one of the vases, the single vase. Sorry, I have to put some glasses on. That's my
all
age.
right.
It's my age.
You don't need to apologise to have your glasses on.
And I've put the flower on my stamping platform. This is, again, these come with the stems as well, so, you know, I like that. I managed to squeeze in as much as I possibly could into this set. So I'm just inking it up. And the stamping platform, again, I would say, you know, for anybody who's starting out, or maybe they're not confident in stamping, this is going to be perfect. A stamping platform is the way to go. It will change the way that you actually stamp in.
To just make it more accurate, you've got that.
Yeah, and also, if you make a mistake, you can just lift it up, re-ink, and place it back down. And I probably won't press down too hard now, so I will show you if it isn't dark enough for my liking. So again, it isn't quite dark enough, so I'll go back in with a darker ink.
If when you get your stamps home, Mark, do you need to do something? Do you need to prime them before you use them? And if so, how do you do that?
Basically, don't, you know, there's a lot of controversy on the internet where people say, oh, you know, maybe use a sandpaper or something like that. No, these are photopolymer stamps, so they don't require sandpaper or anything like that.
Okay.
All they require is you to actually ink them up a few times.
Perfect.
The more you ink them up and use them, the better they get.
The better they get, okay, perfect. So just go in, maybe have a couple of practice stamps and then...
Yeah, so again, a gorgeous image here. So I'll take this off. And normally I would clear emboss this, but I won't do today for the show, just to save some time. Now, the next thing you could do is obviously colour it in. So you could get your any tri-blend pens or Spectrum Noir or any alcohol pen, or you could do watercolour. If you've clear embossed it, you could use watercolour as well.
Ah, fabulous.
So if I get my pen and I could just start colouring in. Again, very, very simple to colour this in. I'm just using a single colour, and I would just go over this, and I would colour it all in. Now, what I will do is, just to save some time, is I've done one earlier on. So let me just jump to that one.
It's a lovely, vibrant colour, that. Well.
Yeah, and I chose that on purpose. Yeah. So the one I've done earlier on is I've actually got it here, and then I've actually coloured in the vase, and I've put some glossy accents on it just to give it that shine. So you can just put it there, you can see that, can't you? Now, again, you could colour it in here, but I've gone one step further, and I've actually stamped out another one, and I've coloured that one in, and because I wish to layer it up, so have it raised off the card there, and that's how it would look. So the next thing I want to do is, now you do that 3 times, so I've got 3 different flowers in the vases. Obviously, because you've got 3 different flowers, one goes left, one goes right, and then a central one as well. So I'm going to kind of sit with this kind of look. I've got my card blank. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my stencil. Now, the only thing I've done here is I've actually already just stamped Happy Birthday on it, just to save myself a few seconds. And I'm going to bring in this Fragment stencil. This is one of my favourite stencils. Again, you like this one as well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. But it can be so many different things, can't it?
Now, I'm just going in with this is picked raspberry. Again, you could tape your stencil down if you want to. I'm just going freestyle. Just hold the stencil with your hand, ink it up, and we're just going to blend through that colour there on the stencil. Now, if you slip, just hold it back down there. Just hold your card and just go through it again.
Gorgeous.
Now, one of the things about this technique is that even though my card is larger than the actual stencil, I can just move it along, and because I'm going to put elements on top of it, you're not going to notice if I don't join it up exactly right.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's all about just, this is going to be a background, so again, it's all about that feel. If it was just plain white, it probably wouldn't work as well.
Just creates that sort of, again, it helps with dimension, doesn't it?
Yes.
It creates that sort of texture.
Especially against white. White on white or black white, sometimes you just need a little bit more on there. So I'm just moving this along a touch.
Look at that.
And we'll just go a little bit further this side. Again, I'm not joining it up properly. I don't need to.
That's beautiful. You got a lovely message from Michelle McCarthy.
Oh, hi, Michelle.
So, hi, Michelle, my darling. How are you? It's so lovely
Yeah.
to hear from you. She says, hi, Rosie. Hi, Mark.
Hello.
OMG, those flower stamps are gorgeous. Mark is a genius.
Oh, thank you.
Had set an alarm so I didn't miss this show.
Oh, well done.
Michelle McCarthy. Loads and loads of love to you, Michelle, my darling. Thanks for tuning in. We love you. Mwah. And Laura is shouting from the gallery, we love you, Michelle, as well. You can't hear them, but that's what she's saying, my love.
Oh, wow.
Mwah. Huge hugs to you, darling.
So, next thing we'll do is we've created our background. Lovely little background.
Amazing.
I know, it's good, isn't it? I like it. Again, now I'm using some silicone glue. You can use foam pads if that's what your preference is, to use
How long
foam
does
pads.
that take to dry?
Normally, probably about half an hour.
Oh, okay.
So not too long, no. But one of the benefits, Rosie, is that, you know, if you stick it down and you're not happy with it, you can wiggle it around and move it around just to make sure that you get those angles. Because sometimes I don't measure everything up. I just kind of stick it down and then hope for the best.
Go by eye.
Go by eye. That's me all over.
Laura's just made a lovely suggestion as well. That the textures you're using there with the fragments, they almost look like facets of a gemstone.
That's true. Yeah, that would look really good, and I can see that being, clear embossed as well. That would look amazing. So we've got one flower on this side. Now I'm going to do the same on the other side, and then we'll do the central one. I'm doing both sides first of all, and not working my way left to right, just in case I don't leave myself enough room. So I'm trying to be smart more than anything else.
That's a good tip, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is definitely. You know, sometimes if you're not pre-measuring, it's just try and make it as easy on yourself as possible.
My husband goes mad with me because I never really measure anything. So when I'm putting a picture up on the wall and things like that.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
On it in the middle, you need it to be.
I'd normally spirit level it and measure about 50 times and then stick it up once. So we've got the third one on to go in the centre. Again, this is just a lovely, lovely little card to make.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? What is it for people watching at home who may be thinking, oh, I really like the look of this. I've never crafted in this way before. There might be, we were talking about this upstairs, weren't we? You know, you might be arty, you might love drawing, but you might never have done paper craft before. What is it about this type of crafting that is so wonderful? What got you started, Mark? That's about 10 questions. Pick anyone.
Yeah, which one? I've always been, into drawing and things, and obviously when I left school, I didn't end up in that industry, but it's obviously it called me at the end of the day, and here I am. So I'm kind of just moving things around just to make sure I'm happy. Now, this is where we bring in the flowers and really make that statement, make it pop. So I'm just going to quickly stick these on.
You see, it does. It looks beautiful as it is, doesn't it? But then it just changes it up. So
you've got
choice, haven't you?
Yeah, you don't need to do these extra. But I always like these extra elements there. It just makes the difference on a card. You know, if you're creating something, just go that extra little mile, the extra point. It makes a difference to somebody.
Definitely. And there is that, when you've handcrafted something as well, it just means so much more, doesn't it?
Definitely. And I'm just sticking the last one on. Where's my last flower hidden away there? Aha.
Aha, there it is. It's also unique, isn't it? You're creating a one of a kind, really.
Yeah. And I've purposely left the last one because, see, I did it in a single colour, but if I wanted to, if you want to soften, sometimes it's a bit too harsh, one single colour, is go in with your white pen and just follow some of the lines and just add that lines in just to soften it all up. Again, I'm not being too specific or too exact. A little bit more random works as well. So, and we'll just, again, the silicone glue, just wiggle it around till you've got the right spot. And we're pretty much, that's one card done.
That is beautiful.
Just before we go to show you some more samples and me cleaning up, I did do something on the inside as well. So let me just show you that there. So on the inside, I took the stamp from the Create Happiness.
I
just the head.
You've done that.
And it all works together. So the two sets really do work together.
Yeah.
So we've got on the outside, happy birthday, and then the inside, we've got have a wonderful day.
That is beautiful. And do you know what? I love that you've done that, because it does. It just gives it. It carries through the design.
Yes.
It makes it feel even more special. If you're making to sell as well, and
Definitely.
you've gone to town on the outside and the inside of the card, you know, it's always going to give you that premium as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
It's so stunning. Right, really quick, I've got to give you some stock updates while Mark gets ready for his next demo. So we categorically cannot get more of the bundles, okay? The stock, once it has gone, has completely gone. But what we are able to do is bring you the individuals. So we do have individual football. So the football is sold out completely. We don't have any more of the dies, but we do have the stamp set. So if you want to get the stamp set individually, then you are absolutely welcome to come and do this. And there's so much here. You know, you've got the two different sizes of football. You've got the boot as well, of course. You've got, I mean, if I turn this around, you can really see, look, you can create speed because the lines that you've got here, you've got so many different elements you can use. You've got that little bit of splatter again, which again gives you that sort of movement and motion. The mud maybe as he's kicking the ball. Two different sizes of boot as well. Kick off the celebrations, happy birthday, football, and of course if you're over in the USA, you've got soccer here as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, just me thinking out loud a little bit here. But we had a question coming through, Mark, asking about the golfer. It's from a lady who plays golf.
Yeah.
And she said, could you do a female golfer? But just thinking outside the box, because I'm looking at this footballer, and because they're silhouettes,
yes,
you could pop a ponytail on there.
Do you know what? I think
add a bit of hair.
I think you could. I mean, at the moment, it looks like a man, but I reckon if you just added on a ponytail, maybe used, and if you wanted to emboss it, I would use an embossing pen, just go over the black with the embossing pen, and then just emboss it as you would normally, and that would work.
Definitely. So I mean, that's the lovely thing with these, with them being a silhouette. The detail is up to your imagination, and I love that. It's really, really fantastic because you absolutely, you know, you pop a little bit of movement, pop a little ponytail on the back there, and it is a woman, you know, it's great. So you can really change these up any way you like, and same with the golfer, same with the rugby player as well. I reckon you can get creative at home and make that silhouette anything you want it to be, or anyone you want it to be. JO2338, it's just $12.99 for your stamp, okay? Absolutely fantastic. But of course, it's not just one stamp. You've got the whole collection in here. It's absolutely brilliant. So keep on coming through for that. Then we've got for you as well, so just a little update on your other bundles. The golfer, we've got single figure stock of the golfer, okay, as a bundle, okay. And you've got the stamp set once again. In fact, I'll show you the back because then you can see every individual stamp that you have, okay. And you've also got the die set as well. So this goes with it, absolutely brilliant. We've only got 7 chances left. So if you're wanting to get this bundle, you do need to check out as quickly as you can. They're also selling individually on the web as well. So if you want to just get the die, or if you just want to get the set of stamps, or if you're wanting to get additional, maybe one of the other for friends, for family, things like that, then you're welcome to do it. 0800 001 4433. So just fantastic. I mean, again, you know, the dies on their own, if you're creating a silhouette, you know, you could do that with different paper stock, different cards.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, definitely. You know, I try and give everybody, you know, obviously I filled the stamp set out. I couldn't get anything more in there, even if I wanted to.
I think so much in there.
I think the reason being is that because I used to actually physically make all stamps as well. So back in the day when Visible Image just started, we actually used to make all the stamps.
Wow.
And obviously with that knowledge, I've transferred then to obviously outsourcing it, so I know how to get the most out of a stamp set.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, that knowledge is power, isn't it? Because it means you're able to get that meticulous detail, get it right, and just, you know, it's wonderful. Right, really quickly as well, the sports stencils are really close to selling out. So we've got about 3 left. What we may be able to do with the stencils, because we do have a bit more availability on the individuals, Mark, is we might be able to rejig some stock and bring you back some more of the bundle, okay? But yeah, really, really fantastic. So this is your sports stencil bundle. really, really fantastic. So they're here for you, RWXC79. But do you know what? Let's see another demo. And Mark's using this one in this demo. This is your beautiful curve stencil.
Yes.
So let's see what you do.
Okay, so I've got just a Distress Oxide sprayed background. Again, most people will have something there. I was spraying away a week ago, loads of backgrounds just created, and I've just cut it down to size. And I thought this colour would be perfect for like a golf card. So I'm going to go back in. I put my curved stencil down, and I'm using some Distress ink. This is the Rustic Wilderness. And I don't think I've actually used this colour before, so you know, that's great to be able to do a new colour that sometimes I haven't used. So I can't say I've used every single distress colour yet, but I'm slowly making my way through them all.
Nice. That's lovely, rich green, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So as a tip, obviously when you're creating your backgrounds, is obviously using a stencil, which may be delicate, is try and just go with the flow of the stencil, the way it runs.
What
Sometimes,
have you stuck that down with?
just a bit of invisible tape onto my glass mat.
Okay.
So I've stuck it down as best I could, and then obviously, so it gives my hands free, and I can hold it if I need to, just to go over certain elements. Again, I'm not being too specific or too careful here. I'm just getting that kind of feel of kind of like grass and just the wilderness and people golfing. I've never been on a golf course, so I presume it's not quite as flat as people would make out to be.
It depends where you are, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a golf course in Abu Dhabi where we go on holiday quite a lot.
Oh, right.
In Wales. It's beautiful. But that's right along... What are they called? Is it a link course when they're along the coast? Is that right?
Yes, yeah. That's right, yeah.
I mean, I guess that's quite flat compared to some, but then if you're up in St Andrews, a golf course by my mum and dad...
Oh, crikey, yeah.
Really hilly.
So, are you Scottish then? Or
well, I'm half Scottish.
Half Scottish. Oh, right, okay. So am I.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Ah, half Scottish, half Welsh.
Oh, well, no, I'm English.
Oh, really? Okay.
Helena's 100% Welsh, so...
Aha. So have you picked up the accent since living there, then? Or...
I didn't know I had one.
Oh, you've definitely got a Welsh accent.
Have I really?
You've just found out. You've definitely got a Welsh accent.
No, I don't know what to say now. The thing is, they were talking about... Gavin and Stacey about last week, and I've never watched it ever. So
it's brilliant. It's one of my absolute favourites. Yeah, I love Gavin and Stacey.
So I'm just going in with another colour just above here because I'm thinking this could be sky, it could be anything you want it to be. Really, I'm just having fun here. Just kind of adding that over the top of the oxide ink, just giving it some colour and depth.
That's beautiful.
So
you see, do you know what? Even just as it is, I bet. That's going to look gorgeous. It's almost like an abstract landscape.
It could. Let's take it off and see what I created. I always like this bit because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But
that's lovely.
I think that is gorgeous as a background. We can
beautiful.
go in with that. I tell you what we could do as well is we could just get a wet wipe and we could just take away some of the colour there.
Oh, that's a nice tip. Okay. So that just lifts some of it off?
Yeah, just lift some of the colour off if you don't want all of that colour. But I quite like that as it is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And I'm just going to add a little bit more green to the edge there. If you're not happy, if you didn't get it as close as you wanted to, that's good. And we'll go on with the next step. So I'm going to stick this down onto my card blank. And then we're going to play around with the golf.
Nice. So that's a handy sheet, isn't it? It's good.
Well, yes. It's, like the old... sticker sheets. I'm giving away one of my secrets now.
Okay.
And it's a tip. I would say it's a tip. It's not a secret really. What I normally do is if I'm creating backgrounds and the things I need to stick down, I'll double-sided tape it and then I'll stick it to what's left of the sticker sheet.
Oh, that is a really
because it's like a wax background, and it just saves me time for peeling off instead of watching. I don't like watching people glue because it just seems to be the bit that you don't want to see really. So I wanted to do the exciting bit. So next I've got my lovely golfer, and I'm going to stick him down. Now, I didn't say what I'm using here to glue it down. So this is the 3D silicone glue.
Okay.
This is the pin flare one, but I know there's the Collal one as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Again,
so they do the same thing, do they?
They do pretty much the same thing, just a different brand, that's all.
Yeah.
They smell both the same, actually, so, I do like the smell of it, but, yeah. You know, sometimes you like the smell of certain things.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Some inks actually smell like almond, and I like that. That's a lovely smell. I like almond.
I like almond as well, definitely.
So, and I'm just working out exactly where he's going to go.
Oh, see, I love marzipan, Laura, as well. Laura said, oh, no almond. It's too marzipan-y.
No.
We used to get my mum to roll up balls of marzipan, then we'd nick them.
That's a good one.
From the kitchen.
You know, I like, you know, on a cake, you know, I don't like the icing on the cake, but I will eat the marzipan.
That's like me. Yeah. I don't like the icing.
No.
But, yeah. Don't mind a bit of cream cheese icing.
Cream cheese?
Yeah, cream cheese frosting.
So I'm going to put this ball to the edge there like it's coming out actually towards us, obviously in there.
Oh, and look at that.
And if you take it to the edge there, just the edge where your border is, it gives it that more of a three-dimensional element to it.
That's really
even
clever.
though it's not. Now, the sentiment I'm using is this does have Happy Birthday in it as well. You don't have to use that. And I'm using the Happy Father's Day.
Nice. When is Father's Day this year, actually? That's June something. June the something.
I'm not sure when that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They'll be tapping
June
away
16th.
now.
There we go.
16th, is it? Right, so we've got this gorgeous card there. And again, it could be a bit stormy there. It looks brilliant. But I did something on the inside as well. Obviously, I wanted to try and do that little bit extra. So on the inside, we put on our card, we've got time to party, and we've got the hole there and the ball.
Beautiful.
And that's another demo.
That's just fantastic. Really, really superb. And I just need to let you know as well, when everyone checks out, there are 2 of this bundle left. So if you want the golfer, you want the time to party bundle, you need to check it out as quickly as you can. We are oversubscribed. 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions at all today, then of course we have Mark here live in the studio. So message in, ask away. If you've got anything you'd like to know about stamping, any questions about die cutting as well, or how to sort of bring the composition of your card together, if you've got any question at all actually for Mark, do message in. We're live and interactive from 1 o'clock till 8 p.m. every single day here on HobbyMaker. If you've got any questions about payment or anything like that, speak to our call centre. That's on 0800 001 4433. Now, we've got a stencil bundle about to sell out. So the sports one is about to sell out. We're very limited on the other as well, actually. So I'm just going to bring you the fragments. Now, this is what we saw in your first demo, Mark, the beautiful fragments, which works really well with the flowers. It's also going to work really well with some of the... speaking works well with everything, really.
I think it will, yeah.
Fabulous. So these are the 3 that you're getting in this bundle here. PRXC95 is your code for this one. And again, you know, we've seen, I'll show you some more of the examples. This, you know, well, all of them, they can go either way. You know, you can have them portrait, landscape, and they just really can change up your cards. But look at the saving you're making. £9.99 today for all 3 of them, which should be 17... Can't quite really see that far. 17, yeah, over £17.
Yeah, that'd be
£17.97
each, and is that 645? Yeah.
Should be £17.97 for all 3. You've got them today, all 3 of them for £9.99. So it's giving you £3.33 each, which is absolutely extraordinary. So you've got all 3 there. Now let me show you, actually, just with that one in particular. You can see there with rugby. Let me show you that. Now, these are available as individuals as well, but very, very limited. And then you can see as well, with the Gerbera, 2 completely different cards, but it shows you how the stencil works so beautifully with those as well. It's absolutely fantastic. And then, if I also show you, with the squares, you can see how beautifully these work. And you said this earlier on, Mark, didn't you? You know, they work, because they're geometric, it gives you that really lovely sort of... what's the word? Contrast between...
Yeah, and you wouldn't think it would work, but it really, really does.
It really does. Yeah. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's PRXC95 is your code. And remember, you're getting all 3 of your stencils here. So really, really fantastic deal. And they're flying out of the door. So do make sure you're checking out. We have another demonstration for you. So what are you going to do for us this time, Mark?
I'm going to do the Lilies with Love.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, it's quite easy that you could, if you wanted to, is that you could possibly stamp them in black. I mean, lots of our DT have, and lots of our customers have actually done that as well. But I'm going to take it in a different direction. I am going to do it in white. So I've already done, just to save that few minutes time so I can do a little bit more colouring in, is I've stamped it in white. And you can't see it now at the moment. The cameras, maybe you can't see it on the camera, that's fine. It's not a problem. Let me just hold it, and it is there.
Ah, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah.
So I've stamped and embossed it in white. And now I'm going to go back in and I'm going to do some colouring in.
Beautiful.
Now, you could use your watercolours, your Himi paints. I haven't actually got any Himi paints yet.
They're so lovely.
But I did pinch a couple of the...
oh, that's
upstairs.
where they went,
I
Liam,
know.
if you're watching.
So I'm going to use the Distress inks just as, again, multitask your products, use them for more than one thing. These are great for watercolouring in as well.
Okay, brilliant.
So I'm just using, you could use your Kraft mat, your glass mat if you wanted to. I'm using a stamping block just to use that as a palette, basically. Now, the first thing you're going to do is obviously get your brush, wet your brush, and one of the things I like to do, if you're doing, sorry, move that out of the way. If you're doing watercolouring and I'm colouring in something, I'm going for this soft effect. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm not actually using any paint whatsoever. I'm just going over the image on the edges here with water.
Now, the embossing powder acts as a resist, doesn't it? So
yeah, it does, and it also acts like a bit of a gutter as well, so that
like with your silk painting.
Yes, and it does help. It does help with your colouring in. I mean, obviously, if you could use pencils if you wanted to. But I do like to use watercolour paints where I can. So I'm just going to go back in there now with this colour, a little bit more water, and we're just going to bring that colour to life.
Oh, gorgeous.
Again, you're just going to just go back in there and let that water flow and pull that colour around. So we're just going to go back in there. And this is where you can take your time. Even if you go out the lines, use your finger, just wipe it down there. You can pull that colour straight off when it's still wet. It's not going to affect it whatsoever. And I'm just going to go in there. I'm just going to slowly around the edge of my flower. And this is where you have this time to yourself. This is the kind of relaxing time. This is the me time, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, definitely. Such a relaxing thing to do. I love it.
So I'm just, again, if you've got the first colour there, and then you start bringing that colour into it. Just adding that colour as you go in.
Now, what's your favourite thing to do as you're doing that, right? Do you prefer your time designing the stamps themselves or working with the stamps and dies afterwards? Well,
I started designing, so that's where I initially started, but I do love this as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, because you're designing, sometimes you have a particular idea in your head.
Yeah.
And the design team are amazing. They come up with ideas that I wouldn't have thought of, but sometimes they don't, because I had an idea and maybe I don't say, oh, this is what I would do.
Yeah.
And I like to do something different with it if I can, or whatever was originally in my head. Again, this is great. Now, this lovely lily also has a great poem in it as well. It's the William Blake. Funnily enough, the other day when I was trying to remember who it was, I couldn't remember William. I couldn't remember William Blake, but it's the lily. It's in the background there. You've got the Lily poem by William Blake. Again, it's that attention to detail.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, rather than it just being completely random text. It's got more meaning then, hasn't it?
Yeah. So again, we thought about exactly how this was all going to work, and I don't know whether you can see this started to come to life now in colour.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Again, you would go all the way around it. Now I'm going to fast forward just for a second because I've got one that I've kind of pre-done nearly. So you would carry on going all the way around it, and then you would get this lovely kind of watercolour effect here.
It does actually look like a silk painting.
Does it?
Doesn't it? Yeah,
Yes.
I think it does. It's got that really lovely effect. It's very peaceful. It's very calming as well. It's gorgeous.
Now, what you can do, obviously, I've started colouring the flowers and the leaves, but you have to remember this comes with dies as well. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this piece of card, I'm going to stick it to my blank, and we'll move on, and I'll show you what I did with the dies as well.
Ah, okay.
So just, again.
That's the beauty of having everything, isn't it? It's the beauty of
Yes.
having the dies to go with the stamp.
And it really, really does. It lifts your card and just takes it somewhere where you didn't think it was possible, really. And I do love that. So I would leave your artwork to dry. I mean, this is just some white watercolor cardstock, or any thick cardstock you can do some colouring in on. That's what I've done. Now, I've already die cut these, and I've coloured those in separately. So these are going to go over the top of my images. So I'm just going to get some glue.
That is stunning.
This, and again, something that's simple, but looks so effective. And that's what I like about, stamping in general. Each person who has a set of stamps will do something completely different to it.
Yeah.
And there's lots of groups of people who go to stamping clubs as well. So that's great, isn't it?
It is. And actually, when you get brilliant savings like the ones in today's show, if you are part of a crafting club, a stamping club, or then how lovely to be able to bring your stamps and dies along as well, and you can all share, you can all sort of use each other's tools. It's great.
And it's ideas as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
sometimes you'll get a set. I mean, obviously we do have a YouTube channel as well now, and we're starting to do stuff on TikTok. If everyone's on TikTok,
that's the world now, isn't it? That's
the younger generation. But we are on TikTok, and we've got some good views on a few things I've uploaded there. So that's great.
Fantastic.
Again, this is starting to look absolutely amazing and totally different from what you thought about was going to be this card. So, I'm gone in the wrong order. Right.
But you see, that's the beauty
yeah.
of that glue.
Yeah, now I've got it there.
All
the way round. There.
I'm just thinking about that, actually. You could almost do this as, for kids, not necessarily this image for kids, but with the sports one, or you could make a little jigsaw for people.
Oh, yes, you could, yes. That'd be great.
Together.
That'd be a great idea. Jigsaws are great. I actually saw a jigsaw the other day, and I thought to myself, maybe I should buy that for my mother-in-law, or I call her my mum because basically she is my mum.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law, Jennifer, she does a lot of jigsaws. But I saw one the other day, and I thought, that must be painful. I don't think I'd buy it for her. It's a clear perspex jigsaw.
Oh wow!
So there's no picture.
There's no picture at all.
No. So it's clear perspex, and there's something like 5,000 pieces in it.
Oh wow!
Which is good in its own right, but they've also done this nasty thing where. Yeah, thank you. They've done this nasty thing where there's some of the pieces in the middle have corners as well.
What?
So it's hard to be able to actually do
so
it.
You can't pick out what that.
No. That's nasty,
naughty,
isn't it?
That is, because I love a jigsaw. I always start with the corners.
And that makes it much harder, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So
do the corners first, Dan, and then the edge.
And then you can't, can you?
See, Dan goes edges, then corners.
Oh, yes, that's the easy way, isn't it?
Well, I like to put them in.
So we have another finished card there as well.
That is absolutely beautiful.
If we look at this, the kind of dimension on it as well, we've got the angle there.
Look at that. Look at that. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Thank you, Mark.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. Now, I do have a little bit of an update because Laura has worked her magic.
Oh, wow.
She's not been able to... We haven't got many, so if you're wanting to get the sports stencil bundle, you need to be super quick, okay? Because basically the sports stencil kit sold out completely. We've had a little bit of a rejig of the individual stock and created some more of the bundles for you. But yeah, they are going to sell out as well. Judging by how many people missed out last time, we're hopefully, as she says, we're hopefully going to get this ready for you. But do keep an eye on the web, okay? Have a little look at everything that's on there. Oh, we're sorted. Here we go. Here they are. ZIXCO5 is your code, and just $9.99. Now, we've got about half the stock that we started with. So we've been able to sort of add on another 50%, if you like. But they are all going to sell out, judging by how many people missed out last time. But this is your bundle. For everyone who missed out on the stencil bundle, the sports stencil bundle, here it is. Really, really fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. And I'll show you then in action. Just show you a couple of samples there as well. So you can see this is a card that Mark made the other day, which just sets off that beautiful net wonderfully. But then completely different how you can use this stencil in the background as well. All of the stamp sets for the football is available individually. We haven't got the dies anymore, but there are some of the flower kits available as well, the bundles available. So look on the website, have a good look through. Do not miss out on anything. Now, Mark is back with us in an hour's time.
An hour, yes.
Bringing something completely different. These character dies, I think you're going to absolutely love them. We've got some more fabulous savings coming your way as well. That's going to be at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mark. That's gone way too fast, hasn't it?
Everyone.
Fear not, though, because we've got some more wonderful demonstrations. Talking about embossing powders. If you're wanting to get some embossing powders, James has put together a really, really fabulous set for you, actually, and that's how we're going to be starting the next show. So don't go anywhere, because James is up on Creative Expressions.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome back to you, James. It's lovely to have you here.
Nice to see you as well, Rosie.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, I'm so excited about what you've got on the show today because they're just, you want to see the cards that James is going to be demoing for you. They're beautiful. Before we get into all of that, though, it just so happened, so we were with Mark there from Visible Image, and we had a question come through from a brand new crafter who was asking about the embossing folders. So Jill, hello, darling. She said, hi, Rosie and team. I'm new to crafting, so how do you use embossing powders? P.S. Loving the demos. Well, it just so happens, Jill, my darling, that James has got, and you've put, I'll let you explain, because you've put this set together. Why did you want to do this for us today?
Yeah, well, it's a perfect question. question, Jill.
Yeah.
And there's so many. It's great and thank you for asking it, because there's so many people that possibly don't quite know how to use them. There's so many different ways you can use them. But what I've done here is I've put together the real essentials. So you've got your white, you've got your clear, and you've got your black. And more importantly, you've also got your perfect medium, which is your, if you like, your sticky ink pad, which you can use with your stamps that you saw Mark doing, I'll be using as well. To do lots and lots of different techniques, and that's what's going to allow the embossing powder to stick to your stamped image.
Fantastic. And do you know what? It gets even better, Jill, because James is actually going to demonstrate it for us here during the show. So you couldn't have asked a more perfect question. Now, just so you know, this was on yesterday, very briefly, but but a third of the stock went like that. It's such a brilliant bundle, such a fantastic price as well for you. £18.90, JD 28.81. So come on in and grab it. It's absolutely fantastic saving for you here today. And actually, it's something we see an awful lot here on HobbyMaker. We see embossing in action, but it's wonderful to actually have a bundle and be able to have an actual, to have a demo as well.
Yeah, and they're all our own embossing foils from Cosmic Shimmer. So, I mean, and they're detailed. That's the other thing I should add. You get different grades of embossing powder, so like sugar and salt and things like that.
Yeah.
And this is a real detail, so very, very, very fine. So if you've got really fine stamps, like the ones we're using here, or Mark's ones, it's going to pick out all that detail.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Should we see it in action then? So which one are you going to use for us today?
I'm going to use the clear. I'm going to show you a technique using them a slightly different way. Rather than using it to actually go over the top of a stamped image to show it, I'm actually going to show you a technique that I did very, very quickly yesterday, but I've had loads of requests to show it again to you very quickly. So I'm just going to show you a very, very quick demo using it. So
OK, while you get everything ready, I'm just going to do a little stock update, if that's all right, James, because we've got loads and loads of you coming through. With baskets, we're approaching half of the stock already going, OK? So it's really, really popular. The fact you're getting 3 different types of your embossing powder as well, the clear, the white and the black as well. And then you've got this sticky perfect medium, and this is the essential part of it as well, because you need this. It holds onto that embossing powder, and in a moment you'll see James using it, and that transformation from a powder into this lovely glossy effect. It's really, really amazing. JD 28.81. I've not seen us actually. I mean, I stand corrected, but I don't think I've personally brought you this particular clear perfect medium before. It's from Ranger, really, really good quality, and you're getting the 3 different embossing powders to go with as well. Now, you might be thinking, OK, they're nice, neat little pots, but these go a very, very, very long way, OK? And James will show you in a moment once again. Now, we're down to single figures already. Thanks, James. There we go. Right, let's see them in action.
Let's have a quick look at how they work then. So I'm going to use a couple of our ink pads that we've got on today's show as well, just very, very quickly to show you how I started off. So we've just got 3 here. We've got some fantastic different names on these, which we'll work our way through in a moment. But this one is Bee Sting, and it's an absolutely striking red that we've got here. So these are our dye-based Simon Hurley Create ink pads. I talked a lot about them yesterday. Yeah. So I'll go through some of our stamps in a little bit more detail later on. And we'll come back to these, but I just want to very, very quickly show you how you can build up a really nice background using these really, really quickly.
So this is the background you're going to use alongside your embossing powders?
Absolutely, yeah.
Fantastic, how exciting.
And this is where it gets really stunning. If you add the blue in, you can see straight away where you get blue and yellow, you get that lovely green come into play, and the purples and the violets. So this is a nice thing because they're transparent dye-based inks. They layer it over the top of each other, and you're going to get that mix of colour. So just to save a bit of time, because only just to quickly show you the embossing pad, I would carry on right the way through the whole area, and you're going to end up with something that looks a little bit like that. So you just want to get a really, really nice blended technique, just using the smoothies and the ink pads to create that background. And what we're going to use that is our background to now stamp one of our fantastic floral background stamps, which is our daffodil that I've got here to play with to start with. And we're bringing our perfect medium pad to play, and I'm just going to stamp that up. I think we've got the stamping press on this show, if there's any left from yesterday, but this is a nice, one of the real plus points of this one. You can just take the lid off, if you like, because it's magnetic, and then just use it wherever you want to stamp up, away from the platform, so it's really handy. So I'm just going to... Now, you're not going to really see it when you're using this. It was Jill, wasn't it, who was asking?
Yeah,
so this is the sticky embossing pad, the perfect medium. This is what's going to allow you to stick your image, stamp your image with that sticky... residue. I don't know if you can see that, just from the top down. You may be able to...
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So you can see that it is stamped, but it's completely clear.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in now with my background that I had. I'm going to go over with an anti-static bag. This, Jill, it's just to stop any of the powder that we're going to go over the top with sticking where I don't want it. And you want to make sure that this background is completely and utterly dry for this technique as well. Because it's inky, it would be really easy, because it's quite wet, for that also to have the embossing powder stick where we don't want it.
Got you.
So we only want the embossing powder to stick where I'm now going to stamp.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop that down. Just going to keep a bit of pressure all the way around and just work my fingers around into the middle as well. There we go. Lift that up.
Brilliant.
We've got our almost like a watermark, so you can see it. It's there, quite detailed.
It's gorgeous, yeah.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? So let's pop that to one side. I'm going to bring in the clear embossing powder. And then what you'll see, I think it's one of these first things, as a crafter, I still remember I was saying yesterday, first time I saw embossing powder being used, and when you see the next stage, Jill, you go...
It's like magic,
It's just like magic, yeah, it is, and you always remember, so I'm just going to pop that in there.
Now, when do you use the clear, and when do you use the white and the black? What makes you decide which one?
It depends on the technique, so I want the background to still show through on this technique.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use the clear here, so I'm going to heat that up, and we'll just see that melt, so it's going to start to take effect. So you're just going to get a little bit of heat across your whole image, and then start to work it in one corner, and just constantly keep moving the heat gun around. And then, in a minute, it will suddenly start to melt, and you'll see it glisten. And it just coats that cardstock. There we go.
There it is.
And it's going to really saturate the colours underneath.
So clever.
So that in its own, as I work right the way up through the image, and I will do the whole area, it's a lovely stamp to play with. You can see there's a lot of detail there.
Yeah.
And the detailed embossing powder really pick out all of those fine lines around the daffodils and the centres. I still think this is magic, this bit.
It really is. It's so cool, isn't it? I bet you're transfixed, Jill. I can't stop watching it. And what a stunning stamp as well. I mean, this is what we want right now, spring.
It's spring.
Come on.
Yeah, on a grey day, this is what we want to be looking forward to in the weeks to come. Hopefully not too far.
Let's all manifest spring. Come on, spring, please. Come on, give us the warmth.
I have seen the daffodils up, down by they are coming out. Definitely. Right, there we go. I think we've done that whole area. So I'm just going to take the excess off away from there. Just take some of that away. And that's already completely dry.
And that's dry already?
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's so quick, isn't it?
So it really saturates the colour.
Just show you that to the camera. It's beautiful. It's such a clever technique. And actually, through the show, Jill, you'll see James doing using the different embossing powder colours as well. So he's using the white on a later demonstration as well. So keep watching, and you're going to see this in action a little bit later on as well. It's really
Shall I
clever.
show you another little final 10
yeah.
seconds?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I
so
do just need to give you an update. Sorry, James.
No, yeah, sure.
They're about to sell out. So if you've got anything in your basket, please make sure you're checking out, because we are oversubscribed, I think, right now. So remember, this is for your set of your perfect medium. That's your sticky ink pad, which will give you that base for your embossing powders. And then you've got clear, you've got white, and you've got the black there as well. Do not miss out on these. This is all hand selected by James for you, because he's so passionate about embossing powders and the technique they can give you. So come and grab them, because that is a very cheeky deal.
It is. So I'm going over the top now. That was dye-basing. So this is a pigment-based ink.
Okay, just explain the difference for us.
So dye-based is going to be water-based, and it's going to have the colour is translucent, and it's going to have the colour sort of held in within the substance of the water-based product.
Okay.
Where the pigment is actually going to have an element of colour to it, which is going to mean I'm going to be able to go over the top of something, and it's no longer translucent. So it's going to be opaque.
Okay.
And it's going to stop and block what I'm going to see. So I'm going to go over the top of this.
Yeah.
And Rosie's now going to start thinking, what's
Hold on
James
a minute.
doing?
Yeah.
What is he doing? So I'm just going to completely ruin this.
That is clever.
So this is, for Jill, this is a bit of a different way of using kind of embossing powders. It's a bit of a 101. I mean, you would just kind of stop there, but this is just something I did yesterday, and I had so much reaction on social media overnight, and they went, I want to see that. I want to see how to do that. So I'm just going to go to there. I won't do any more. So
do you just experiment with this, and you find out, you play, and then find out?
And now, polish off the excess. And all we're doing is polishing that embossing powder. Look at that. And that makes what is a sort of feature stamp. You like that, don't you?
Yeah, I really do. That is amazing, isn't it? Beautiful.
So it really makes a real nice background as well. So if we take that and add a really jazzy background like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rosie.
Sorry.
Yesterday. Then that becomes the centrepiece like that.
Beautiful. It's so lovely. And also, I've got to be honest as well, I love that just in a little frame.
Yeah,
It's
it
such
would
a
look
beautiful
nice like
work
that,
of
wouldn't it?
art.
Yeah, just
I mean,
on
it's
its own.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, they're about to
So
sell
easy.
out. Very, very best of luck. Thank you.
That's
What a
okay.
beautiful start to the show as well, to see these in action, to see that wonderful effect they have. But if you want that gorgeous stamp, we've got it individually for you today. They're on the website for you individually, but we've actually got them as a set of 4. And I have to say, right, I'm not allowed favourites, of course not. But I have to say, I think these are 4 of the most beautiful stamps. They're really full images. And they're really real. I know that's sort of, you know, they're just wonderful. We've taken the price down now to £4.47, did you say? £7.47, okay. I was going to say, yeah, that's still amazing.
And the great thing, being a rubber stamp, you can kind of use them with heat embossing, with UTs. You can kind of, I was going to say abuse them, but you know what I mean. They're really hard wearing, and they're all made in the UK in Creative Expressions HQ.
Oh, look at this. Look at the fox
And the nice thing is, with the reason we've gone for rubber on these is because it's a silhouette, it's got an awful lot of surface area. So it just gives you, with the cushioning of the background that we've got, as you saw as I used them earlier on, a really easy way of stamping and getting a really good effect on them.
They're massive stamps. I mean, these, and this, the harebell, dreamy harebells. They're just gorgeous. Oh, there's one goes. There we go. Yeah.
Fairy on that one.
It is, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I mean, they just are lovely on their own. They look like, you know, when you've taken a photograph, do you remember negatives that you used to get, the sort of positive and the negative?
What I thought.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful image. I love that card as well. Thank you, Michael. These are stunning. Your design team have absolutely gone to town on this.
They've done an amazing job. Do you want me to flick through a few samples?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Have a
Let's
quick look at a few
because it
samples.
is actually, do you know what? Charlie's just said as well, Director Charlie's just said that it's almost like a Wildflower collection.
And the nice thing is, it's kind of all...
Oh, is it Ollie? Sorry. Do you know what? You sounded ever so like Charlie then. Charlie comes... Ah, there we go.
Come back.
Hi, Ollie.
You're absolutely right, Ollie, because they're all through all the different seasons, really. You've got the sort of spring through to the summer and then the poppies. I'll just walk you through a few of the samples from the design team, actually, just to give you what is coming up. Because
oh, my gosh, love
the silhouette designs are just so versatile.
How's that been created? That's really beautiful.
That's literally been done as a watercolour effect, a bit like I did yesterday. If you saw me at 5 o'clock, I did a watercolour type effect. So
that's lovely.
This has been done by Christine, and then she's added some embossing powder on there from Cosmic Shimmer. You can just see the glitter on there. But this is the thing, because the designs of the stamps are just so... they're so solid, they're silhouettes, there's so much you can do with them. It's not like you've got an area that's outlined that you've got to colour them in. And if you're not worried about, maybe you're not a colourist or you're not too keen on doing watercolouring, you can use watercolouring with these, as I did yesterday, but at the same time, you can just stamp them solid with an embossing powder there, with some glitter, add a really nice striking background like Diane's done there as well. I must say a quick shout out to the whole of the design team, because these are all by the design team. An amazing job.
Really?
So, yeah, we've got Emma, Christine, Diane. I love this.
Oh my
the
goodness,
fox
look
gloves.
at this. See, this is what's so impressive. With that one stamp, you create something that's very modern, or you can go very realistic, actually, with this one.
Yeah, Siobhan here, she's used, I think that she's actually gone in with different coloured inks as well, maybe used some paints. Really looks realistic, doesn't it?
Love
And just going to silhouette, breaking it up into the tiles like that. Really clever what's been done by Danny there.
Oh, and this. Oh, I love them all.
There's a gold embossing powder there, I think, or possibly a mica powder. And then just going in with matching your cardstock with your inks. So easy to do. We'll be doing some colour blending in the background, but just doing a nice bit of colour blending, black ink over the top. Really, really striking.
I mean, how exciting is this? From that one stamp and all of that inspiration, and they're all so different from one another. You can do this. You could absolutely get involved. It's gorgeous. So we've seen the poppies. We've seen these beautiful foxgloves. So we see the harebells as well. This is amazing. I don't know. I have to be completely honest as well. I'm very... I'm not au fait with all the different kinds of flowers. I'd never heard of a harebell before.
I had to look it up because I hadn't either, actually,
Rosie.
Okay. And I think in Scotland they call it the Scottish bluebell, because it kind of looks like a Scottish... and it's a summer flower. So this is the summertime of this collection.
That's amazing. You know, you're saying about having a flower fairy.
I mean, that's
absolutely,
it there, isn't it?
yeah. Definite fairy tale going on there, 100%. It's beautiful. All whimsical, yes, absolutely, Ollie. Gorgeous. We've got more here as well. Look at this. Completely different. Oh, lovely.
Some really nice ones, aren't there? There's another one there. I think that one's by Diane there, and Emma. So just showing you some absolutely striking colourways that they've done. And because they're solid, because they're silhouette, it gives you an opportunity to really play around with backgrounds, just like I was doing, stamp over the top, and you've got a fantastic silhouette design.
I adore this as well. That it's completely different.
That's her lace work,
Emma.
isn't it, almost, isn't it? What Emma's done there, she's gone over very, very pastel coloured shades and then gone over the top with some white embossing powder. It looks
it's very
stunning,
peaceful,
it?
yeah,
It
it's
is.
gorgeous.
Really
and then
nice.
look,
Really
completely different, once again, bright colours and that lovely background.
Love the background colour.
Gorgeous. Now this one's been embossed again.
It has, yeah, white embossing powder. Rather than going for a black silhouette, we've gone for a white silhouette here. I think this one is by Diane. Yeah, I thought it was. Diane loves her colours. She really does stress it. And there's the flower.
Here you go, and there's your flower fairy. They're just for you, Ollie. That one. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So, listen, come on in. Just to let you know as well, ND2867 is your code for this bundle. You're getting 4 of these fabulous rubber stamps. And the last one to show you, of course, is the beautiful...
oh, the daffodil.
Daffodil. Wow, my brain just went completely blank then. I was thinking...
we hadn't shown
I was about to say sunflower. It's not a sunflower, it's a daffodil. Here we go.
So we've got some stunning cards by Danny and Christine here. I believe some nice little tiny ones. I love what she's done there, and I've actually taken that as a bit of inspiration for the first card I'll show you in a moment for the demonstration.
Love this
and that's a good example there. What I was talking about, ultra thick embossing powder, or UT if you've not heard it. She's actually stamped almost like a wafer, see that on top?
That's
Make a medallion, and that's using the UT, or ultra thick, and stamping your rubber stamp.
I've never seen that before.
Because the rubber stamps will hold up a much, much higher temperature, so you can really use them for lots of different crafting techniques.
Brilliant.
There's another one there by Angie as well, another one of the members of the design team that's done a lot of the cards. So
How
over there.
stunning. Just gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. That I was about to lift this one up.
That was the one from yesterday, yeah.
How was this your yesterday?
We did that,
photo?
yeah. So if you look back on YouTube yesterday on HobbyMaker, you'll see how that whole thing was broken down.
It's just wonderful.
And that shows the technique we just did.
It's fabulous. You're getting 4 stamps. You're getting a brilliant saving today as well. Should be £35.96 for all 4, but they're just £29.90 for you today for all 4 of them. I love all the examples that your design team have been bringing, and of course yours as well. So what are you going to demonstrate for us first then?
I'm going to play with daffodil, and just before I do, I'm just going to go off on a very quick tangent for 30 seconds, just to show something else you can do with the inks and the stamps and the other ways that you can work with these. So I'm just going to bring in the daffodil to play, and I'm just going to spray it with a little bit of, actually I will just give it a very quick clean, because we've just used it with the embossing ink pad, so it's a little bit tacky. So
do you need to prime these in any way when you get them home with the rubber stamps, or can you just start using them straight away?
Use them, and although I'm there cleaning them, and I'm just about to say to you, don't really clean them. I quite like grubby stamps. I find that they stamp better. The reason I did that is it's got that sticky residue from so I just want to get that off. If I went on with an ink pad now, it'd be perfect, but I'm actually going to use it with water. And I just want to show you different ways you can work with these, because you would normally kind of want to stamp down with your stamp, but I'm just going to take some of that blend that I'd done earlier on there. Yeah. Now, hopefully this will work, because it does need to be done, the inks need to be kind of slightly wet still, but let's see, if I just keep it in contact for a little bit longer, what we are hoping we're going to see, it's another way of using these stamps, because they're nice and big chunky, we're going to remove the ink off of the paper.
Clever, nice.
Nothing to do with the design I'm going to do. I wanted to show it yesterday. I didn't have a chat. Right, there we go. It's going to work nicely.
Cool.
So what I'm going to do now is heat that up.
Yeah.
And you watch it bleach. It's going to start to bleach the colour, and it will happen quite quickly once it starts.
Oh, that's so clever. I've never seen this done before.
It's just starting there. So you get a really nice kind of, you can have a real nice different image. It's like almost, it creates a background, so I could now stamp over the top of that and have a really nice effect.
That's amazing.
That. So I just wanted to show you that really, really quickly. I would carry on that whole area.
See, that shows the importance of play, doesn't it?
Yeah,
we would talk about
There's one that I've
kids
done
and how
earlier.
important it
you can see
is to play.
The colour of it. That's exactly the same technique.
It's very clever, very clever.
I bought some stencils to play as well, and if I just grab a basic piece of, that's with the blue on there that I've got, which is a clear sky. And if I just go over the top with a little bit of water on there as well, just leave it there for a few seconds to go through. Lift off that excess, and we're going to have exactly the same technique. So if I leave that, it's going to spread out. If I go in with the heat, it's going to set it, stop it spreading, and then it's going to start to bleach that colour out of the cardstock. So it's not just using the stamps, it's using the stencils as well with the inks to bring all these different things into play. And if I just show, if I did the whole area, that's what it's going to look like with a bubble stencil that we've got on the show today.
It's such a great idea, and this is the joy of watching HobbyMaker and seeing these demos.
Playing
because
with different things.
Yeah, you get this
absolutely.
inspiration, completely different tips, completely different tricks for you to just have a go at home.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so I just want to show you a couple of different techniques, what you can do with the stamps and the stencils that you could use to make up some of the backgrounds.
Fantastic. Now, the stencils on screen right now, you're getting a set of 2. They're both 6x6, okay, and they're just $7.99 for the 2 of them, which is superb. SN2803. I love with that stencil as well, you've got 2 different backgrounds there.
Yes, you have.
As well, which is really... Are these the ones Francois?
They are Francois, that I picked out a
creative,
couple of them that I wanted to play with, and then I love them because you do get the 2 designs in the one stencil.
Yeah,
they're perfect for that.
And there's the bubbles there for you as well.
Yes.
Really gorgeous.
And you get both,
$7.99 for both.
Yeah, which is great.
That's it. So really, you're getting 3 different patterns.
3 different textures.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So I'm going in with some of the ink pad. Now this colour is, hopefully if I got the right one, is what's called Traffic Cone.
Ah.
So these are all by Ranger, which if you haven't heard of Ranger, I know we have here, but for those at home that haven't, they're kind of world famous for doing fantastic quality ink pads, really well known. So these are from Simon Hurley. Yeah, I'm going to actually take them into another colour, but I just wanted to show you how easy with these blending brushes I've got on the show today, that you can very easily and quickly work through a range of colours. And if I go back over the top, I can saturate it like that, so you can get a really nice intense colour. And this isn't any special cardstock, it's just some of our bright white foundation cardstock. If you want to use watercolour card, you can. You don't need to, though.
What I'm noticing is, it's really lovely because it's so even. You're not getting, it doesn't...
With a nice brush, yeah. I mean, I used the smoothies earlier on, as you saw me use, but I will use, if you want to cover a large area like this, these are perfect. They're also perfect for stencils. So I'm now going to go in with...
I'm obsessed with these brushes, actually, because they're kind of...
do make it easy.
Well, they just feel lovely as well. I know it's really weird. They're just...
I'll give you one to
Thank you. They are. They're really... I know you're probably thinking I'm so peculiar, but...
You're right, though.
They're really calming.
Yeah.
They're just, if you're ever having a bit of a... they're just, I don't know, she makes me go, and relax. Sorry to be completely weird, but... yeah, Laura's saying, is that the stress of you not having packed yet? Yeah, maybe. They are very, very soothing. They're lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So you can see how easy it is to blend a couple of those colours together there.
It's
not
flexible.
All the way down. Yeah, they are.
As well, isn't it?
Yeah, it allows you to push down quite a bit, and it stops you pushing those bristles and flattening them. So you keep that nice domed bristle that you've got on the brush. They are fantastic set of brushes.
Yeah. We've got 2 different sets on the show for you today. They're coming up. They're coming up after the demo. Yeah.
So I would carry on right the way across my card like I've done there, and what I'll do is I'll just swap that out for one I've done earlier.
Okay.
But it is that quick, and then when it's dry, because I just wanted it a little bit drier there, you can see how smooth that's gone down through.
Yeah.
It really goes down nicely. I'm then going to go in with the bubble stencil that we've got on the show today. And let's go in with the traffic cone. Love the names of these.
So you're using one brush there for your different colour...
I am at the moment, but
groups, as it were.
Yeah, basically, yes.
So your yellows, reds, oranges, use one brush. Your blues, purples, reds, use one brush. Yeah. Okay.
And I kind of, if I can, I'll work from the light up to the dark before I need to clean the brush out, really.
Okay, yeah,
so,
nice.
So I'm going to go over the top of the traffic cone with the same colour. Traffic cone on traffic cone, so it's tone on tone, but because I'm going over the top, and these colours we've already seen earlier on, they're translucent, they will mix, but they will also saturate as well. So I'm going to go in with a bit more ink over the top, and it's going to saturate. I'm going to take that down through into that yellow that we've got, which is, I think it's the Slippery When Wet, it's called.
Ah! Who comes up with the names?
Which it certainly is outside today.
Absolutely.
There we go. You can see what we've got there.
That's fabulous. I was going to say that, Laura. Laura and I were just thinking exactly the same thing at the same time. You could almost go kind of animal printy with
giraffe.
This one. Yeah, giraffe.
Kiddie's card with a giraffe, couldn't
That's
it?
Yeah, and then with those colours as well, it's like the savannah. Yeah. Beautiful.
So I'm going to take that same design down. I'm not going to line it up. I'm not worried about that because I've gone for quite a, it's just a play on background here. I'm going to take it a little bit further into the white, and then I'm going to take the yellow, saturate that out as well, and then let that fade out into the bottom of the card. So we just got that going down through like that.
beautiful.
So it just shows all the different techniques you can do with stencils, really effective, really easy to work with.
And that's for home decor, that's for your card making. It's for you can use these stencils for so many different things, can't you?
Absolutely.
Even upcycling a bit of furniture or, you know, your frames and things like that.
Do around your frames,
yeah.
Mounts around
Definitely.
it. So when that's done, it's going to look something a little bit like that there when that's all dried off. And I'm just going to stick that down into our card base. Let me make sure I get this around the right way to go down. There we go. Go around with this.
I think we've got these glues on the show for you later as well. So if you're wanting to stock up on anything today, if we don't have it on the show, always check out the HobbyMaker website. Just look at the different brand pages. And, of course, for this, you can look at your creative expressions, cosmic shimmer.
Go. So I'm just going to put that we've worked out. I just trimmed it down to size, and then that's given us our finished piece there for our background.
Beautiful.
Now, I could stop there. I'm going to work it up a little bit more. Just to show you a quick idea, because we've got some dies on today's show. That just shows that one idea how you could make, and I think that looks stunning with a nice bold die cut, what you can do with that just on its own, really.
It really does. It's
but
fabulous.
we're going to have a play with the daffodil stamp, and I'm just going to pop that to one side and bring in the stamp.
Oh, just to give you a little bit of an update as well, nearly 20% of our remaining stock has now gone. Okay, so proving very, very popular indeed. Fantastic.
Right, so going back to the embossing powders that we talked about at the top of the hour, I'm going to work with a couple of the others that are in the same set. So we've got the white and the black.
Now, I know you already talked about it, but just remind us what you were doing with the little bag there.
That's the anti-static bag. It's going to take away any grubby fingerprints from me on there that would may cause the powder to stick to it. And then it's just going to make sure that the powder only sticks where I'm now going to stamp the perfect medium.
Fab. So, and we do have the stamp mat on the show. So it's actually just there for you. We've got a little bundle. So you're getting the the replacement magnets with it as well, all for $29.99. So you get your stamping platform and the replacement magnets there, which is brilliant.
Great. You just use your magnets to keep your paper and cardstock in place.
It's a great size as well, isn't it? Because actually, the vast majority of stamps that you're going to use will work with that.
Yeah, and these are big stamps as well. You know, they're sort of A5 size, or A6 in size, really. So they are quite large already. Yeah. So there we go. We've got our stamped daffodil, just like you saw me do at the beginning of the hour. And then I'm just going to very quickly use a little bit of the white embossing powder that we've got on the show as well. I'll just do the sort of top area, just for speed, because I have got here's one I've done earlier, just to help speed things up. Nice. So you can see that a little bit clearer here with the white on the black.
I like as well. So would you recommend at home that people put their embossing powders into a tub like this just for ease?
Yep. It's an excuse for a Chinese takeaway.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Very good. Yeah, very good idea.
That's what I mean.
I desperately need. It's probably cheaper than going out and buying...
Wash them out.
Oh, let's just
use them.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what it's all about. Now, it's what I tend to do. I just literally throw the powder on top of the image and then I tip it back. And there's never any waste there.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a great way of working. So there we go. I'll get that top area there just to show you how that kind of is going to look over the whole area. And what I've actually done is done that twice and just cut out a couple of cards that I've got there. So you can see
effective,
those.
Isn't it?
It's just literally the white embossing powder on the black card. And
can I just tilt one of those as well?
Yeah,
because you can see, if I hold it to the front, you can see just that lovely gloss that you get on here as well. To really be, I don't know if it'll catch the light in the studio, but it does. It changes the texture completely, doesn't it? Now, we've asked the question. The embossing powder bundle has completely sold out. But we are in the middle of negotiations.
Negotiations going on. OK, we'll leave you to negotiate.
Yeah. The royal way, I'm not doing it. I'm just here. Laura's doing all the hard work.
I'll use the stamps as I think this is going to be the first time I actually stamp with ink now in this hour. So kind of as people think you're going to do. So I'm going to go on with a black ink pad now. This is the pigment one because I'm going to go on and do a little bit of watercolouring over the top. Using the ink pad. So once I heat set this, it will be nice and waterproof.
OK. So pigment, for it to be waterproof, it needs to be heat set.
This one will need to be,
yes. Got you.
Yes. I think people say waterproof, but until it's set, it's not actually waterproof. You need to let it dry. Not necessarily heat set, just let it dry.
Just let it dry.
But I'm going to heat this up just to make sure it's fixated on there.
Got you.
So I'm just going to work the pressure around the edge here, because it is a large stamp with a big surface area, like I said, because it's a silhouette. Just let the ink make contact with the paper, and then we've got a stamped image. Like that. So if I wanted to, with a stamping press, and I will do actually, I'm just going to go back into that centre area there, just to kind of show people where the stamping press really comes into its own. I can do another stamp, and it's going to line up perfectly then.
So if it hadn't quite taken in the middle, or if you just missed a bit of pressure, that's the beauty of the press, isn't it?
And then you're going to get a nice,
precision.
again, a little bit more concentrated image there.
Fantastic.
So let me take that one out. Let's get the pigment base. You're going to see that's still quite wet, even in the warm studio there. And I'm just going to quickly heat set that off a little bit.
I mean, the beauty of these stamps, even in black and white, it just looks
lovely.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Because it's silhouette again, it's just got a nice big surface area, lots and lots of black ink against the white. Whether it's white on black or black on white, you can kind of see where I'm going with this, with the embossing powder.
Ah, yes.
So you've got that nice, just like you said at the top of the hour, because I thought the same. It looks just like a negative from the photo.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Kind of I thought, I know what I'm going to do with that.
Really lovely.
So I've got some watercolour brushes on today's show as well, and I'm going to go in with the Slippery When Wet, and we'll have a little bit of Over the Moon.
I think that has to be one of my favourite names for... oh, look.
Oh, sponges are running wild.
They are. There we go.
Thank you. Let me pop that one back over here. So in order to use these, all I'm going to do is go onto my craft sheet like that, to the glass mat, and we'll go onto the glass mat there. And I'm just going to take a little bit of that with the watercolour brush, and I'm just going to work up a couple of areas here.
Well.
So I've got my water already in the paintbrush. If you've not seen these before, it's got a little reservoir, which means that the colour won't get soaked back in. It's a little one-way valve.
They're really great for travelling, these as well, aren't they?
Oh, perfect. You can be out on the field and use those to just quickly do something in your journal, or just to pick them up without having to worry about open tubs of water on your craft desk. That always concerns me, especially when I'm near the end of a project.
Oh, definitely. Especially
I have done it. I have done
it.
Do you see how that pigment ink, even though I'm going over the top with water, is completely fixed there?
It's lovely, isn't it?
And it's probably not completely dry. So I'm
that colour as well, you've done one little press with the ink pad, and it goes ever such a long way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then I can go in with a little bit of the traffic cone and just add a little bit of that around there. Just pop a little bit there. You hardly need any, really, because it's such a small image that we're working with. You just work that in like that.
Beautiful.
Like so in those areas.
The details on screen, XY2861, that's for your Cosmic Shimmer set of 2 of the brushes that you're just seeing James working with. And you've got the spray bottle as well. That's a really good deal.
Yep.
£8.50 for all 3. And I've seen you've seen countless demonstrations as well, using the spray to create that lovely background, and lift off some of the inks and things like that. Also just to spray water on your watercolours and things to activate
and you'll see me use it to actually even clean down the work surface, because it's all water-based. You can just do that. You don't need a wet wipe as such, and then just use a rag and it's all nice and clean.
Yeah. Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. £8.50. Come and grab them. Even if you don't think you need them, you'll need them. You will. You'll be kicking yourself later.
So I'll just show you how I finished off the next piece. I'm going to show you where I went to. I've just literally used some of the clear sky, just taken off a bit of the excess, and just put that in the background, just to take off that
I love how quick
cardstock.
you can do that. You're not worrying about going over the edges because it's all set, isn't it?
I'm being kind of quite quick with it as well, but I know that the finished image, the stamp's going to kind of cut through and make it do what it needs to do. So only a little patch there I just wanted to show you. But when you've worked up that whole area, you're going to have something that looks like that.
Beautiful.
And you just take your time and work it through. If you want to add a little bit more detail, you can go in with a white gel pen, just add a little bit of highlight in a couple of areas as well. But I just think it's nice to take a little sort of sample of one area.
Yeah,
just work with it.
It's great.
Okay.
Really beautiful.
So we will take that topper there that we've got, and we'll go back to our original card, and we'll start to pull this together and have a look where we're going with it. So I'm going to glue some of these bits and pieces down now. So we've got our 2 kind of negatives, if you like. I'll put one there, he says, making sure he's got it up the right way. Yes. I've done that already.
I've done that gazillions of times, definitely. I think it's quite a nice tease for people who are opening up their cards, because they're just,
oh, I like that.
Just keeping you on your toes,
I'll use that as an excuse next time I do one. So I've just got a little bit of foam tape on the centrepiece just to raise that a bit. You can choose how you want to arrange these, obviously. And then I've also gone in with one of our nice bold die-cut sentiments that we got on the show, And I'm going to pop that, he says, I'm going to pop it up there, I think. Go in there. Best wishes.
Gorgeous.
There we go, all done.
So lovely.
So that just shows you how you can take that through. If I pop that there for you.
Gorgeous. You know, how lovely is that? Using the stamp, using your embossing powders and those beautiful stencils as well, you can create something so effective and so meaningful.
Lots of different techniques there that we've used to get to that stage, and obviously any one of those techniques you can just use on its own. You just do the background like I showed you with the little anniversary card sample, so you don't have to kind of go right the way across the whole thing, but it just shows you just how versatile the stamps are.
It's fantastic. Look, there it is for you. Your whole stamp collection is there. You're getting 4 of these big stamps as well to work with. ND 2867, and it's just £29.90 for you here today. So you've got the foxgloves, you've got the daffodils, you've got those beautiful harebells or Scottish bluebells, and you've got those lovely poppies there as well. So 4 really glorious stamps, actually, and an amazing, amazing saving for you here today as well. Now, you've seen James working with all kinds of wonderful products in that demo. If you missed the demo, don't worry, because you can re-watch it. All of our demos, all of our shows here on HobbyMaker are going to be live on our website for 7 days after the live show. And then they're going to be on YouTube forever, so you never have to miss anything. But what we've got, so we've got 2 different brush sets for you. These, I mean, honestly, are just absolutely amazing. So we saw you working with the big brushes. Yep. Let's start with this one. Yep. So you're getting 4 of these fantastic brushes, and they really are beautiful. So they've got that flexible head, you can see. But you can push quite hard on that, you're saying.
You can push down really, really hard, actually. I'm quite surprised how much you can apply tension on that. And it just means that no matter how much pressure you apply, those bristles aren't going to get damaged by pushing down too hard, because the neck's going to flex first.
Yeah, they're great. Laura is asking the question on everyone's lips as well. Please don't confuse them, don't mix them, but absolutely, yes, you can use these for makeup brushes as well. They're the same. Don't use the ones you're using in your crafting. But 100, right, and I'll tell you, your makeup, if you've used them for your inks already, do not use them on your face, okay? But this one here, I kid you not, if you were going to one of the big brands, I've got a makeup brush in my kit, in my bag in the dressing room, this size, this style, this soft, and it was £25 for the one brush.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, you can, absolutely can, because they've got that, they're going to blend really beautifully. So yeah, on a little side note, don't use the inky ones.
Don't get them mixed up.
Get a separate set for your face, for your makeup.
Especially at this price.
Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, just set aside 1 for your makeup and use the other 3 for your crafting. Absolutely perfect. Now, $18.99. I mean, what? Pay that just for one brush. That's incredible.
For all 4. And that's the ones I've been using so far. In that set, and they're the. If you had to choose between one set, well, it's always nice to have the whole lot. Yeah. But this is the one that's going to allow you to work with the stencils, the backgrounds, cover large areas really, really quickly.
Brilliant. So this is James's choice, although I bet you've got both.
I've got both.
I knew you would. I knew you would. But yeah, this is for all 4 sizes here. We're down to single figures, so do be quick if you're wanting to check this out and get them home today. They are absolutely beautiful, really, really lovely. Now we do have another set. I've never ever seen this set before. Really excited by this, because you've got you can get into all kinds of nooks and crannies.
They're a little bit different, yeah. They're really, really nice. If you want to work with masks and maybe you don't want to stencil off lots of different areas, you want to use lots of little tiny bits of colour over your mask, these are great. You can go in with some really small areas and you don't have to worry about masking off or mixing colours. If you maybe want to really do some detail work in between something you've already stamped, maybe correct something or go over the top, this is a great way of going in and working with it.
It also, I guess, allows you to use different colours on different parts of the stencil, doesn't it? So if you want to do the flowers all different colours, different colours.
It allows you, if you've got a very open stencil as well, yeah, absolutely.
They're great. Yeah. So you're getting 6 brushes in this one, all for $14.99, QC 28.57. And remember, I mean, just haven't mentioned this really yet today, but it's only 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you order. So, you know, if you get both of them in your basket, think about the nearly half the stock's gone on the smaller brushes as well. But, you know, you get a couple of sets of inks in there as well. It all starts to add up. And if you were
so much you can do with it. So much.
So much you can do with it. All of this, you know, if you had to take this to the post office to send it or somewhere else, you know, it's going to be, what, £6-7?
Easy.
$3.95 for the entire day. And it doesn't matter how much you add to your order, it's still only going to be $3.95. In fact, if you're posting, if you want wanting us to post to America, we can do that as well. It's just $12.95 for your shipping for the whole day. So really, really fantastic value. Don't miss out on these deals because they really are superb. Now, we've got 2 left of the smaller brushes, so yeah, be quick. Now, talking of the inks, we've got 4 different sets of 3, okay? So I'm going to start at the top. We're going to start with set A, okay? I just love these names. Crown Me.
They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? So, yeah, Crown Me with a nice royal purple, and you've got the Overzealous, I think it is there, and the Piggyback. Yeah.
I mean, this is great.
You kind of say those names, and you kind of conjure up the colour that you've got already.
Yeah, and they're really good sizes.
They're really good for, yeah, if I take the top off of, I think this is Triple Berry here that we've got in another set, but they're felt ink pads, which means they're going to last a long time. You're going to be able to use them lots and lots of different ways. There's a raised ink pad there. And the nice thing is that the colour on, get around the right way, that the colour on the front there is really good, true representation.
Yeah.
You can see there's different shades that I've got across the samples I've shown you. That's kind of what you're going to get there. So it does give you a good reference as well.
Fabulous, so good. So just once again, in your set A, and this is FR2890, you've got Piggyback, you've got Overzealous, and you've got Crown Me. All beautiful. So there we go. That's your set A. Just $19.99 for all 3.
That's right.
That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's fabulous. Really, really good. Now, you've also got set B. Okay, and you've got Later Gator. Later Gator. You've got Rosy Cheeks. That is always me, even after just half a beer. My cheeks go bright red. And you've got Clear Skies as well, so there we go. It's always a problem. When I was a kid, I would always be the one in the class. I would not drink a beer when I was a kid.
Drinking in the class?
No. But I would always get embarrassed, even if it wasn't me. And I wasn't really embarrassed, but I'd always blush for someone else's, on someone else's behalf, which then always made it look like I was the one who'd, you know, done whatever. Anyway, leave that to your imagination. So, Clear Skies, Rosy Cheeks, and Later Gator. Amazing saving once again. NK2878 for you there. That is set B. Then you got set C, and we've got Slippery When Wet.
Slippery When Wet.
Everyone's favourite colour. You've got Bee Sting.
Yep.
And you've got Triple Berry as well, Sean, you've just shown us as well.
Yeah.
So really, really gorgeous once again. JT2801, just $19.99. Really, really lovely.
We rarely bring all these colours on air for you, so I would grab them because it's great to get the collection, you know, right the way across the palette.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Especially when you've got so much in here. You know, you can just use them for such a long time, can't you? Then you've got Grr. Oh, well done. This could be a new favourite, actually. Grr. So you've got Grr, you've got the Traffic Cone, and you've got the Over the Moon as well. So beautiful colours here for you. TL2885 and just $19.99. So do you know what? If you're able to go for all 4 sets, some of you may well like to do that because, as James said, we do not see these on air very often in these big sets like you're getting today. But obviously, if you want to choose one of the sets, which one? I mean, it's tricky, isn't it? Because everyone has different favourite colours. They all work so well together.
It depends on what project you're working on. I mean, something like Grr, I'd look at that and always going to use it kind of, as I'm going to show you in the next demo, I'll use it a bit of a distressing colour just to knock everything back a little bit.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You would have seen me yesterday using a lot of the reds with the poppies. I've just used a lot of the greens and the yellows. It really depends.
It really depends.
So and you can mix them. You can mix them as well, just like any other palette.
If you can do it, go for all of them. But do you know what? Choose one set and just enjoy playing with them, enjoy working with them. Now, another bundle, just quickly before our next demo. You mentioned the sentiment dies.
I did, yes.
And we've got a set of
sets
4. In fact, we've got 2 different sets, haven't we?
Yep.
So here we go. This has got Thanks, Happy Anniversary, and you've got Best Wishes. They're really lovely sizes, aren't they? They're great. And then, oh, here we go. I haven't got enough hands, have I? There we go. Thanks, James. There we go. So they're Shadow Sentiment, Happy Anniversary, Thanks. Think Spring. Is that Think Spring?
Think Spring and Best Wishes, yeah.
Nice.
I just sort of handpicked out a handful of really nice, chunky, bold stencilments that I just thought really work with the stencils and kind of working really nicely. And it covers a lot of different occasions without being specific. Lots of people we've all got Happy Birthday and Christmas, and these are sort of just a little bit more thoughtful for every day. Thanks, Think Spring. You know, it covers lots and lots of different sort of occasions then for you.
We're all thinking spring now, definitely.
Trying to.
Definitely. Come on, spring. Come on, you can do it. £17.50 for all 4 of them.
It's really good.
That is really fantastic.
Yeah, and each of them are, apart from the Think Spring, are 2 dies. So you've got the background and you've got the text on the front.
Sorry. Say again then. So So seven dies, yeah, of
dies
course,
across
because
the
you've
set.
got the...
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Superb. So you've got all of those there, okay? And you've also got another set of 3 of your sentiments as well. And we've got Best Friend, Just Because.
Yep.
Is that right? And...
Just For You.
And Just For You. There we go.
So
Beautiful.
these are all in a matching font again. So there's 6 dies here because you've got the back and the front. And again, you can pick a mix of these. So you could actually put something like Just For You. You could take the Just because they're all separate. So this is why I picked them Just For You. You could have Just Because like we've got there. And again, it covers all kinds of occasions.
You're getting 4 dies in each one, James, and we're at £10.
It's great, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realise it was under £10.
Yeah, £9.99 for all 3 sets, and there's 4 dies in each set. It's absolutely brilliant.
You'd pay £5
You pay, yeah.
for one.
Oh, for one,
Easy.
precisely. Amazing saving there for you. Do you know what? If you're just tuning in, get on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and have a look at all the deals that James has brought you from Creative Expressions in the show today. Just superb. And do you know what? Yeah, get involved, just because. There we are. Right, now we've got another demonstration.
Let's
so
be really,
what
really
are you
quick.
going to do for us?
Okay, so we're going to do a little bit more blending, and we're going to work with a couple more colours that we haven't used. So we're going to have the Crown Me, the Bee Sting, the Triple Berry, and let's see how far we get. I'm sure we can get this finished off. And we're going to have a play with the Poppy stamp as well, which I think is a lovely stamp. You can use it for so many different kind of occasions. So these are all darker colours, so I'm not going to worry too much about my brushes. If you do want to clean your brushes, I've yet to wash mine in water. I try not to. I will go onto my rag, and I just brush off the excess, or I will try and use it, as you saw me do yesterday, on a background project and use the ink up if I can.
Okay, so
that's
you're never wasting anything.
I don't like to... They're going to need washing eventually, but I try not to get them too wet, certainly in between a project. So let's go on with, and I will pick out a little bit of the Rosy Cheeks, considering that's kind of your nickname, apparently, after a couple.
That's it. Doesn't even take a couple anymore. Half.
So there's a little bit of the yellow coming through there. I thought it may do. It's going to work it off. So that's what I tend to do. I'll deliberately start the next thing, bringing in that colour. And then I'm going to go in with the Bee Sting. This is going to be a little bit stronger over the top.
Lovely.
There we go.
Gosh, those brushes just make it so easy, don't they?
And I could use... I'm going to cover quite a large area here, so I could have actually gone on with the smoothies that we've got on the show as well. But you've seen me use those time and time before.
They kind of create a bit of a different technique,
This
though,
is
don't
different.
they?
This is very different from a smoothie, it does give a really soft, subtle edge. If I want to blend out to the white, it really does give a very, very subtle edge with these inks. Works perfectly. Let's go in with a little bit of Triple Berry. So I know this is going to be slightly darker, and I want my inks to blend, so I don't really want to clean the brush out in between. I love this colour. It's again, the name conjures up exactly what the colour is.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I'm going to work back over this. I won't go the whole area down. I'll sort of concentrate the blend in a small area because we haven't got lots and lots of time, and I want to show you how to make the card up. Crown Me. Look at that. See how striking that is? It's lovely, the Crown Me.
It's lovely, yeah.
You do think of that sort of the fabric, don't you, in the royal ceremonies that we all saw last year.
That famous chocolate wrapper as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
That royal purple.
Chocolate.
Always comes back to food with me somehow. Yeah.
Food and drink.
Food and drink.
So I'm just going to go back over the top of that with a Triple Berry just to work that in again there, and then back over with the Bee Sting, and gradually those will blend together. So I've just kind of squeezed that up a little bit, but it gives you an idea of how those colours really work together lovely there. And when I will have finished that, that will have done a whole area something like that, and it will have dried off quite nicely. And I'm going to go in with that similar technique that I showed you at the top of the ad, but using a couple of stencils this time. And we're going to go in with, just clean the stencil off. So again, I can just use water over the top of the stencils, give them a quick dry, quick clean. And I'm going to go over the top with, let's go in with the Bee Sting. So this is the bubble one. So I showed you earlier on what happens. You get that nice concentrated background, and I'm just going to create a focus point around where I'm going to stamp in a minute. So this is just going to draw the eye to the centre of the card that we've got there. So we've got that area there. I'm going to let that fade out down to the bottom, going into the Crown Me colour. So it's just the one colour, but you get that lovely mix across the page. And then we can go down the bottom here using Francois's stencil. They fit lovely across here. And they blend in really nice. And we're just going with the Crown Me. And again, over the top, saturates that off. And we just get that really nice finish down the bottom as well, like that. Beautiful. So you just create that almost horizon line that we've got coming on there.
That's gorgeous.
So when I've done that whole area, it will look something like that when it's all nicely dry and finished off. And then we can use that to stamp our poppies onto. So I'm just going to lean over, excuse me.
It's lovely to see here that the lighter colour sort of works over the darker colour, so it almost bleaches it again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really clever.
With these inks, there's very few things you can do, if any, that are wrong. I've created colours that, like green and purple, that you just wouldn't put together. You wouldn't mix them normally, but it doesn't create mud or brown. It kind of just gives you a pleasant tone.
Yeah.
It just kind of work. So, yeah, they're really, really nice. Right, let me go over the top of there, like that, and pick up that stamp. And then I'm going to go on with some black embossing powder, which we haven't used, I don't think, yet. But this is going to make it look really nice and striking.
Lovely. Jill, if you're still watching as well.
You're going to go through the whole colour range. Yeah. We've used the white, we've used the clear, and now we're going to go for the black as well. Right, there we go, like so.
You've got a little bit of glitter on there.
Have I?
To take that off.
That'll be from another hour.
There we go.
That's coming up at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
Give you a little sneaky peek.
5 o'clock's glitter. Guess what I've been playing with? Oh dear. Right, let me just push that one down.
I don't know, was it meant to be part of this card? I was saying, Rosie.
She's just picked it off my card.
Ruined everything. That's it.
Right, there we go. And I will pop that to one side. I will bring in my black embossing powder to play. And we'll cover that whole area. And how are we doing for time? Oh, we're okay.
Good. Yeah.
We'll get this one done. Oh, I missed the bit at the top. So, yeah, I've always worked this way with things. You will have seen me with boxes all the time. I just find it such a quick, easy...
But it keeps it really neat and tidy.
It does, yeah.
And it stops you wasting.
Don't waste anything.
Product. Yeah. It's fab.
If you get anything like that, Jill, if you're still there wondering, if you get layers like that, you can just brush them off while they're dry. If they do stick, and then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So we're going to heat this, and I always think the black is almost one of the more striking.
Yeah.
Because when it goes, you'll really get that gloss, that enamel finish to it.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. You can see that coming through already. I still think this is... I know I keep saying it, but it is kind of...
Every time's like the first time, isn't it?
It is,
It's like a real magic, but you don't...
Yeah. It's always instant.
Beautiful.
There we go. Let's just work it up through. Right, I'm just going to do...
It almost looks metallic, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, because it's got that lovely gloss finish about it. It looks absolutely striking.
Beautiful.
And again, the detailed embossing powder picks out all the detail in the stamp really, really nicely, right the way across that whole range. There we go. Let's stop there. So, yeah, you can really see that now, just kind of glistening really quite nicely there.
Beautiful. And then it's dried almost instantly.
That's dry,
That's dry straight away.
Yeah, it's really good to work with.
Yeah,
okay.
Beautiful.
So all I've done there is just mounted that up onto a bit of black card just to kind of frame it around the area that we've got there.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is bring together the finished little bits and pieces now. So I'm going to bring in the bubble stencil again to play with, and I'm going to use the same colours that we had. I am just going to very quickly clean this because I've gone on with too many different colours, and it will brush off. And so again, just water, spray water on there.
Yeah, it comes off so quickly, doesn't it?
Dead easy. Right, there we go. And we're going to go over the top of here with a little bit of the Crown Me. I'm trying to remember which brush is which now. See, I'm out of sync.
This is Ollie's favourite, I think.
Go with this one. So I'm going to use the Crown Me down the top here, and I'm just going to take a couple of the bubble stamp, and I'm just wanting to create a border here, so I'm not too worried about the whole area. Just showing you what I'm doing here. And I'm going to take a little bit of the triple berry, because that's the next one that we had. I'm going to work this down, just loosely line it up, just to give you an idea of what I've done here on a smaller area, because I know we're short on time and I don't want to overrun for you guys at all. Right, let's move that down again there and pick up a little bit of the bee sting. And again, I can just work that in. All I'm doing is using the same three colours, and this is going to give me a background and a border. I'll show you what I've done in a minute. So just like that. I'm not too worried about whether it lines up, because when I go over the top with this, can you see what we're going to get? We're going to get just a really nice border. So that's why you don't have to get too hung up about the centre area, because we're going to cover it. We're just worrying about that area around the edge.
Fantastic.
And then where that gur comes into play, I would then trim that one down. And let me just pop these.
That is the name of the ink, by the way. James isn't being angry.
Gur. Yeah, it's my West Country accent coming out.
Pop a bit of gur on.
And I can say I'm from there, so I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah.
Right, and I can just go down this edge here, and it just probably got a little bit too much on there. I take a little bit off, and if you can picture that I had a nice clean edge down there, it's not a real stark brown or a strong brown. It's just a really quite nice subtle brown. What it will do, again, is just create a bit of a halo and just focus your attention into the centre of the card.
It's lovely as well, isn't it? Because you could use, I mean, it's a gorgeous colour for kind of ageing something or giving it a vintage quality.
It is, yep, and it's just, you don't have to overwork it. It's just quite easy to work with and just apply a little bit of detail around the edges. And then you'll have something that looks like that. Thank you, Rosie.
Beautiful.
And we'll mount that card into the middle there. That we've got, and pop that down like so. I think with something like this, it's nice, strong, bold colours, but it just knocks that back a little bit.
It does,
and then,
gives that earthiness, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then what I've done with a little strip of card here is I've just cut off a little bit of excess. And then this bit folded in half here, I'm just cut a fishtail into it, for want of a better word. And that's going to create a nice little banner sentiment.
Great.
Just to give you a little idea, like that. And then I've gone ahead, used the gur again around it, just to darken it down over the top of some white cardstock, and put one of our Just Because dies on there as well. And we'll just pop that in the centre there, just because. Like so, and then we've just got a really nice, kind of thoughtful card really there.
Yeah,
whether it's remembrance or whatever it may be.
That's it.
There
Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? Superb. Thank you so much, James. That was fantastic. Check out on your stamp set. That is on screen right now, ND 2867. James is going to be back at 5 o'clock with a completely different hour again.
Yes.
So that's good. Any sneaky peeks? Any?
Loads of glitter, and I actually, right at the very end of the hour, you're going to have to watch it because I've got a very, very secretive announcement to make that I haven't even mentioned to you.
Oh,
something's going to happen.
How very dare you!
In March with HobbyMaker here. Well, I'll tell you in the next hour.
Oh, that is very exciting indeed. I know we're on the edge of our seats now. So, again, don't miss out on that announcement then. And don't miss out on this next hour as well, because we've got Mark back from Visible Image with some more fantastic demonstrations and a set. Completely different character imagery that you will have never seen before. It really is incredible. So now for something a little bit different. We'll see you in a moment. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Mark, as
Thank
well.
you.
How are you doing?
Yeah, good, really good.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this collection. It is completely different to anything else we've ever done here, I think.
It's a love. These, I absolutely adore these ones.
These are some of your favourites, aren't they?
Yeah,
Tell
definitely.
us why. Give us some.
Just because, you know, character stamps, these have got so much emotion in them. They've got so many different stamps and elements, and they're a bit edgy, but not too edgy. But I just love, some of the subject matter is right up my street.
Yeah, they are, honestly, you're going to absolutely adore them. We've got, similar to our first hour, and if you were watching at 1 o'clock this afternoon, you'll have noticed a lot of sellouts, lots of things flying out the door, and some very, very, very brilliant deals. We're going to bring all of that back to me. Look at these. You see, straight away, I'm looking at this. I know Idris, I know Hazel, we know, you know, your kids, your grandkids, your old, you know, big kids as well.
I mean, teenagers.
Teenagers.
Like you can actually alter them slightly to make them more adultish. So yeah, really, really cool.
Ah, fabulous! Look at the alien and the robot. I love the robot.
Yeah.
It's very Wall-E, isn't it? It's just, I mean, they're really. And look at this one as well. Just fabulous. So brilliant. Is this Max?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, Max is. I don't think we've seen Max yet.
Oh, we're not seeing Max yet. There we go. Honestly, they're just superb. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through all of the bundles for you, okay, and give you the savings. Really ridiculous deals that you've got. If you thought the first hour was good, you are going to absolutely adore what is about to happen. So very similar. We've got the stamp and we've got the die set. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fabulous. Thanks, Mark. So you've got these stamps jam-packed again, full of imagery here.
Yes.
The planets as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, you've got the alien, you've got Greetings Earthling, and then you've also got You're Out of This World. It's amazing. You've got those this flying saucer, you've got the planets, you've got like a moon there, and you've got some Reagan rays as well. Really cool. Love that. Is your mic okay?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry. Just so, you can't hear in the gallery, can you? We had a little bit of a mic problem, so
okay.
just adjusted my mic. Yep, all sorted. There we go.
And then obviously we've got the dies to cut these out as well, so it's going to make your cards look amazing.
That's gorgeous. And actually, do you know what? Do you want to see the finished samples? Take a little look at this. Really superb. And is this one of the stencils coming up in a little bit as well?
Yes. I mean, again, you know, you don't have to have your classic green alien. I mean, here we've got a lovely purple one. The kind of modern way of doing the alien now is probably grey, but who knows? Who knows what colour an alien is?
Who knows, exactly. They might come multicolours. There we are. And
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's really fantastic, isn't it? It's so fun. And I love the fact you've got the planets here as well, because actually, obviously you can use these on their own if you want to. You know, really, really brilliant.
Totally. I mean, who wouldn't like that? Whether you're a sci-fi geek, you're a child or an adult, anybody who's into their Marvel or DC, you know, they're going to absolutely love these.
Yeah, definitely. And I bet you haven't got anything like this in your collection yet. So do you know what? Today is your chance to come on in and grab them. And if you're making to sell as well, how lovely to have a completely, you know, if you've got flowers, you've got things from earlier on. Beautiful. But really, really exciting to be able to get something completely different as well. The prices on these are bonkers, frankly. You can see a clock on screen. Do not wait for the clock, okay? Everyone gets the same final low price. If you dial now, if you check out now, you're still going to get the saving. And my goodness, it's a big, big saving. Remember, you're getting all of the different stamps. You're getting your dies as well, so you're not having to fussy cut. You're not having to sort of go round everything. It'll do it all for you. But are you ready to see the deal today? I mean, £17.99 would be great, wouldn't it?
That would, yeah.
That'd be super. Not today, $12.99,
No way.
and that's for all the dies, and that's for all the stamps as well. I wonder, Laura's just saying she thinks that's a little bit lower than we should have gone, but she's gone there now.
Too
She's
late.
committed, that's it, it's too late, we're there. And you may be seeing that again for some more of those stamps as well. Yeah, lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, you don't have to wait for us. Everything's on the web, okay? So you can go and pre-order, you can go and have a look at what else is coming up. Go and check out on your favourites, and you're always guaranteed the final low price. So you can shop ahead. You don't have to wait for the graphics to be on screen, but you'll still make the big, big savings. If you have seen the stencils in these examples and you've got your eye on those, they're coming up in the show, okay? And just as a little warning, stencils, very, very popular. In the first hour, they sold out. So, again, if you wanted to get the stencils, come on in. Go and shop ahead. So that is your fabulous... aliens, really, really superb. Then we've got the robot data.
Yes.
And, oh my, right, this is just so cool. Look at all the different elements here as well. Two robots, the heart, the lightning, the bolts as well.
Yep.
Oh, blimey, you thought of everything.
Try to, you know, obviously, being a stamp designer, I used to make the stamps as well. So you can see exactly what you've got there. And you've got the dies to go with that as well.
Oh,
but that is amazing. And you've got this kind of like more kind of like bigger adult-y robot as well. But I love this, I love that cute robot there. Isn't he gorgeous?
He's so sweet.
And we've got Beep, we've got Happy Birthday there in a kind of computery font. And we've also got this kind of like, this like 0 and 1s as in...
Ah, nice.
Now, it actually does say something. I'm not going to tell anybody what it is.
Oh, can I have a look?
Yeah.
I won't let the cat out of the
You
bag.
won't be able to know what it says. This here, that there. You can't read it. It's in computer language.
Oh, I see.
But
Okay.
if you translate that from computer language into English, it actually says something.
Really?
And it relates to...
Okay.
Because I'm a geek, it relates to a movie as well. So there we go.
Oh, my goodness. Right. Right. Brownie points for anyone who can message in and tell us what they think this means and from what movie it's from as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Translate for us, please.
There'll be freezing there.
Oh, Dan says, is it from 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah, no.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to find out. Very intrigued. Right, have a look at this as well. See them in action. Love the colours that you used on the robot here. This is Jane Tyrrell. Really fabulous. Again, if you're loving the stencil background, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I mean, it's very like 1950s kind of colour in there from like a robot's perspective, but I love that look as well. You can get so many different looks from this. Again, your classical metallic looks there with just colouring it in a little bit of shade of grey there. That's
brilliant.
Amazing.
Gorgeous. And then this one as well. Really, really superb.
Isn't the background gorgeous as well?
Fantastic. Oh, wow. $12.99, okay. YWXC32. Oh, Laura's on her way with this. She's trying to decode. Concentrate, Laura.
Do your job.
Can do that later. Starts with a J, she said. Is that right?
No.
No, you're way off, though. Not now, though. We've got 0800 001. Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. I know. Now we're going to bring you Captain Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, we've got, and this is a really fantastic character once again. Your superheroes, if you're, oh my goodness, what were they called?
What?
The Incredibles.
The Incredibles, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Is that what you were thinking of, Laura? Ah, the Spy Kids as well, yes. Oh, my goodness me, you're absolutely right. You see, again, the characters, you have kids, grandkids, people in your family who absolutely adore all of these characters. You might be watching yourself and going, oh, my goodness, this reminds me of when, or this takes me back. They're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah,
but they've got some lovely sentiments in there as well. You've got Happy Birthday, Have a Blast. You've got the rocket ship in there. You've got the Earth. You've got meteorites in there as well.
Yeah.
So really cool.
It's very cool. And look at that. Oh, my. What's been used in the texture here on the background? Is that a texture paste?
That's texture paste, white texture paste.
Right.
And I'll be using that stencil as well, so that's really cool.
That's the dice as well, of course.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Look at this as well, different colourways, different sort of backgrounds you can use. It's just superb, isn't it? And there's another example there. Again, completely different. Have a blast. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your Captain Awesome stamps and dies. Remember, you are getting the set, so the dies will cut out all of the stamps that you've worked with. It's just $12.99, so really, really brilliant saving there for you. Do you know what? I'm just going to say, so we've still got the embroidery scissors yarn design on our screen, so we're not ignoring you at home. If you're messaging in, do not worry. It's just, for some reason, the screen hasn't updated, has it? But we will give lots of shouts as well. 10% has already gone, so well done for coming in early. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Busy, busy, busy show today. Oh, is the answer 42 to the robot language? No, way off.
She's just guessing now, random stuff. No.
No, that wasn't. No, that was a customer. That was a customer who messaged it.
No.
No. Any clues?
It's something that was said in a movie, and then obviously you would know what that quote was.
Star Trek?
You would know what that quote was, and then you could relate that to tell me what the movie was.
Is it Hasta la Vista, baby?
No. It's not that one either.
Okay. And it's not Star Trek, Laura, no. Not Star Trek. Okay, right. So we're going to move on. 20% of that has now gone. So let's bring you Max now. He's cool. Look at this.
Yes.
Just fantastic. Bit of a rock guy. Very, very cool indeed. I like his skull T-shirt.
Yes. I mean, obviously, yeah, he's the typical, could be a teenager, could be a young adult there. But you've got everything that you need on there. You've got chains. You've got You Rock, Happy Birthday. You've got an aerosol can. You've got a skull if you want to use a skull. You've got a padlock. You've got a splat there. You've got everything you could possibly need. It's
really, really clever. And once again, I bet you're thinking about people in your family, friends as well. It might be you. You know, it might just take you back to your youth. It might sort of remind you of that kid you were at school. They're just really fantastic and really nostalgic as well. Love the skull that you get in this one as well. Really, really detailed. You know, it's fantastic. Absolutely superb. Bit emo, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be. Obviously, depending on what colour you colour the hair, you could have like blonde hair, black hair, so you could be totally different.
What's inspired this collection for you?
Oh, crikey. Just, you know, I just wanted to create something that's a little bit edgy, but really still mainstream that people will actually love.
Yeah.
And, you know, characters to me, like Walt Disney movies and things, is that normally they've got to have hands. You know, quite often you may see stamps with the hands behind their back. Maybe it's because it's harder to draw hands. But, you know, I try and have an element of them actually doing something physically with their hands.
Yeah.
And that's one of the cool things I think about these sets.
They're really great. And I love, I mean, like you said as well, how you colour their hair and everything, their eyes, they completely change, which is just wonderful. Loving the backgrounds on these as well. We've got the stencils on their way, okay? These stencils are flying out the door on pre-order as well. So do make sure you check them out while you can, because it's a very, very popular show. Here we go. Right, that is your Max Rocks, absolutely superb. And then we've got the Jake Skates. This is a guy who I was at uni with, literally. He looks identical. And he's now a very famous graffiti artist and does loads of really cool stuff.
Not Banksy,
it's not Banksy. No, it's not Banksy. But and it looks like Chris. It's amazing.
Told him.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you, my darling. So once again, you've got the dies to go with.
Yep.
Superb.
Now, the thing about Jake, I think was really cool, is that Jake is also could be a girl.
Yeah.
Because the way you colour the hair and the way you actually add highlights to it, it can easily be a girl.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's so cool. I love this. It's got so many elements in there. You've got the baseball boot. You've got the baseball cap. You've got a plaster in there. You've got some nice background. You've got the skateboard and the skull. You've got everything you need.
Yeah, you do. This is a really, really great collection. Once again, just fantastic. Even the T-shirt, skate.
Yeah.
It's just great. Really fantastic. Look at that brick wall as well.
Yeah. And that's a great stencil. I mean, that's good not just for baby characters, but great for flowers as well. That's a brilliant stencil.
Oh, it's awesome. And then this one, again completely different. You've got these 4 different examples but they all just look totally different to one another. So it just shows you, again, the versatility of the stamps and what you can do with them, especially when you pair them with the stencils, which are on their way. So if you want to get hold of the stencils, do add those to your order quickly. Third of the stock has now gone on this set, okay? So, again, very, very well done for getting in early. If it's in your basket, check it out, okay? And again, if you've got any questions for Mark, very, very popular indeed. If you've got any questions for Mark, Mark's going to be demoing as many as he can in the hour. Not all of them, but he's got 3 demos lined up for you, okay? We're going to bring in the last of your stamp and die set. So as you said, you know, this can be male, female,
yeah.
Jake can be whatever you want to be. And this is the most limited the bundle, actually, in stock. And this is Molly Rules. I love Molly. Molly is awesome. And even the little bunny that she's got here as well.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, she's got school ribbons in her hair. She's kind of like a bit of an unruly girl, maybe. But Girls Rule, it's a great set. You've got great backgrounds in there. You've got, I like that, happy whatever.
Happy, yes.
Yeah, happy whatever.
Good. Happy
That's
whatever.
exactly what a teenager would say.
Whatever.
But yeah, it's so good. Well, obviously, with this, so let me hold those for you.
So good. Do you know as well, again, how you colour them just transforms them. I'm kind of getting a bit of Wednesday vibes as well, if you wanted to, you know, which is obviously massively popular at the moment. So they're just gorgeous, gorgeous images. Even the sort of checkerboard heart that you've got and how you can change it up. This is absolutely flying out the door. Deborah, Leslie, Karen, Caroline, we've got Sheila, well done. Claudia's there. Brand new crafters coming in as well. We've only got about 3 left. Is that it?
No way.
Oh, my goodness. Right, the stamp set is not available on its own. The die set is, okay. But, right, I'm going to just say, fingers crossed, best of luck. If you miss out on the bundle, go and get the die set, okay? Everything's on the website now for you, okay? This is now over-allocated. People are going to be missing out. So, my goodness me, what? Another tremendously busy hour, Mark. Everybody is absolutely loving your collections. And again, if you've got any questions, message in, okay, because Mark is here, he can answer your questions. Now, if these stencils go the same way as the first hour, just hold on to your hats, okay, because these are going to absolutely fly out the door. We've got the Cosmic. Here we go. Make sure I'm putting these back in the right place. There we go. So these are your Cosmic, okay? Really fantastic saving. And actually, what I love as well, he's brought lots of examples along, showing you how you can use them with different collections as well. So there we are. There's your stencils, the 3 different Cosmic stencils here for you. So you've got these kind of vortex images that are drawing you in.
I mean, exactly, that's the word, isn't it? Drawing you in. You want the focus to be obviously in the centre of your card. That's what you're creating things for.
That's it.
But sorry, it's amazing. There we go. Again, 3 completely different stencils. You've got Breakout, you've got Supernova, and then we've got the Star as well. And the Star also comes with a mask. If you want to use the mask in its own right. But these are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And for those who don't know, there is an actual, with this the Star one, there is an actual separate stamp which may be available on the website, which is it would coordinate with that, but you don't need to use it with it. This is brilliant in its own right.
That's great. Now, you've seen these with the aliens, right? And you've seen them sort of with the aliens and seeing how they come through. But look at how you can work with your flowers, you can work with your cocktails, you can work with your butterflies. I mean, just amazing. And for just £3 stencil, we're at £8.99. That is extraordinary. Look at this. I love this with the happiness sentiment here as well. That's beautiful.
You know, that's great as a focal sentiment, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And then check this out as well. The star, just really clean, really simple, absolutely amazing. And then another one here as well, just fantastic. I mean, you are creating with all of these bundles some of the most okay, look, these are going to sell out again. Nearly a third of the stock has gone in about 30 seconds. So and look at the Q&A names coming through. Hold on to your hats, okay? Just stay where you are. If you're on the phone lines, you've just got to be really tenacious. Keep on trying to get through. The quickest, easiest way for you to shop is on the website, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course download our app for free, and you can check out there as well. But if you're wanting, especially if you're brand new and you want to speak to our call centre, I totally get that. It's lovely, they're really helpful, and it's lovely to hear a voice on the end of the phone.
They're only upstairs.
They're only upstairs,
That's
yeah.
amazing. I say hello to them every single day.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? So if you've got any questions, you need help, they are up there. They are absolutely brilliant. They'll hold your hand through the whole sort of process. If you're becoming a member today for the first time, you might be looking at the deal and thinking, do I have to be a VIP or something for this? Do I have to pay a monthly subscription to get this deal? This saving is for everyone. This is for you. This is for your friends. This is for your family. This is a saving that is completely inclusive to everybody watching HobbyMaker here today. So we deliberately don't have a subscription service here at HobbyMaker. We believe everybody should be getting the same fantastic value across the board. Also, only 1p&p as well, $3.95 right the way through till midnight. So it doesn't matter how much you order, it doesn't matter how many times you order. Check out as you go along, and it's still only $3.95, which is superb.
So everybody in the earlier show can order again.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, you know, I think it is really important that we talk about it. We do ship to the US as well. So if you're wanting us to ship to the USA, it's just $12.95 for your shipping for the whole day. And we do like to sort of talk about this a lot, because the thing is when you're shopping online anywhere else, and I fell to this the other day, if you check out your basket and then order something else, it charges you again. We don't do that at HobbyMaker. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. And so you can literally check out 10, 15 times in a day. It's still going to collate your order, $3.95 for the whole day. No one's quite sure how we do it because, of course, we work with lots of different suppliers. Everything we sent out at different times. We really genuinely don't know how we do it. But we do, so enjoy it. Now, we've got one more stencil set for you.
Then I'll do a demo.
And then we're going to see a fantastic, few fantastic demos. Now, this is the Grunge. I love this set of stencils as well. And what's fantastic as well, so you've got that brick wall. Lots of you were asking about this one, and already a large quantity of the stock's already gone. But what I love as well, Molly's Rules is sold out, by the way. Molly Rules is completely gone. But you can get the die. Can you get the die still? Yeah, the die's still available, but very limited, so go grab it. I love with these two stencils as well that you've got lots of different textures to play with.
You don't have to use the whole stencil. Just take elements that you like from it. Which I do like to use sometimes, you know. They're so versatile doing it that way. They're amazing.
Oh, it's brilliant. Take a little look at this as well. So this is with the brick wall and some of the texture pastes. Again, brick wall, but used in a completely different way. There you go. Isn't that such strong and such lovely images? You've got this as well. I mean, that looks fantastic with the texture paste again. Beautiful here with your butterflies. So it shows you you can use them with all of the stamp and die sets that Mark has brought to the show today, but also you can use them with your organic images. You can use them independently. Use them with your cupcakes. I mean, look at this. Oh, wow.
Yeah, of course. Great idea.
This.
Yeah, and that works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works really well. Absolutely gorgeous with all of the cupcake. And then this is fabulous too as well. It's really lovely. Look at that.
Oh, again, this is a stamp set called No Filter.
Ah, I love it.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And we can see that texture with the stencil in the background coming through. It's fantastic. Amazing saving once again for you there. $8.99, and that's it for all three of your stencils. So it's don't think that's the price for one of them. That is the price for the set, which is just incredible. You'll get all three. They should be $5.99 each, and you're getting all three for $8.99 today, which is a little bit wild, actually. It's crazy. Crazy but wonderful. So that is there for you. Everything's on the web for you. Please do visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll be able to find everything that Mark has brought to the show today. It's all there for you. What are you going to demo for us first, Mark?
I will demonstrate the robot.
Wonderful. Can't wait to see this. I just love it, don't you? Any questions? Get them in. Mark is here. We are live. We are interactive with you here on HobbyMaker. So do message in, and Mark will get your questions answered as well. But this is the Robot Data Stamps and Dies collection. It's all here for you on screen. YWXC32 is your code for that one. So first off, then
I'm stamping in it. I can wait, could I? I'm stamping and inking the small robot. I don't actually know if he's got a name yet. Maybe I can't remember if he had a name, or maybe we should put it out there for people to see.
Message in. What do you think it should be called?
He's such a cute little robot, and it's a shame that he doesn't actually physically have a name. I mean, it's called Robot Data, the set, but I don't know whether maybe the big one's called Robot Data and the little one could be something else.
Dan's gone Robert.
Oh,
Robert
I see what
you've done. Laura's gone Eric.
Why Eric? Right, so I've stamped this out now. Now, clear emboss it is what I would normally do, but you've done a hell of a lot of embossing the last hour, so I'm not going to clear emboss it at the moment. I'm going to jump on to one that I can go straight into colouring in. So I would normally clear emboss it before I coloured in, just because it basically it sets the ink as well. So basically going in with my tri-blend pens, and just as simple as that, I would colour this in. Now, just take your time. You can go over this as many times as you want to, getting darker and darker as you go. And once you've basically coloured this in, you will then jump to get your die cuts, get a die cut machine, and you would die cut that out, because I believe that you would buy the dies to go with the stamps. And here's one that I've finished earlier on. So basically, isn't he so cute? Coloured in? Absolutely amazing. I love him. Right, so we'll go on to the next section now. I'll put him to one side because we'll be using him next. Now, I'm going to get a little bit messy with some texture paste. I'm using the Breakout stencil. So this is this is Cosmic Shimmer. So I'm using some of the Cosmic Shimmer clear texture paste. And I'm just going to paste through the stencil. Again, this is very easy. I love this this texture paste, by the way. It's very creamy, so it goes on really well.
How long does it take to dry as well, Mark?
Probably about half an hour.
Oh, okay.
I mean, sometimes if you put it on a radiator, although, you know, officially I don't recommend putting it on a radiator, but I do just to speed up the drying process.
Okay.
So that's what I do. Again, just you don't have to use, you know, fill it all in if you don't want to. If you want a bit more grungy, maybe just leave pieces out. But I'm trying to fill the whole thing in today for you.
Nice. It's very satisfying to watch that, isn't it? It's reminding me of tiling our bathroom as well.
So that's that. Now, what you could have done if you wanted to before, and this is one I've done earlier on, but you could have coloured, you could have blended through with the colour first of all, if you wanted to, and then that colour would just shone through the clear emboss, the clear paste. Also, if I'm just doing it clear so you can see a little bit better. Now, I've got some Cosmic Shimmer glitter. I just put my hand in, and I'm just going to cover this with glitter.
Ooh. So that just sticks to the paste, does it?
That will stick to the paste, and if I do it this way, this is a lot quicker. And once it's dry, it's going to look amazing. It really does. So I'll just cover that out of the way. Now I'll just take this off. Try not to get glitter all over myself.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, it always happens. So just be careful when you're removing the... Now normally I probably would not waste this because I'd put it back into the into my tub. But today, whoops, I'm taking the whole thing with me. I don't want to take that. There we go. So just tip that off. Now, once that's dry, just tip off the excess. I'll tip that down there, out of the way.
Do you know, it's striking. You could use that for kind of
then
igloo sort of scene as well. Like
that would
with little penguins.
that would be absolutely gorgeous. Now that's what it's like when it's wet.
That's amazing.
Now when it dries, you're going to see it a lot more clearer.
Okay.
And let me just move that out of the way. I'll go to one I've already done. Just give me a second because I've got glitter everywhere. I knew this would happen.
You said you weren't going to do that.
I know. Just move that out of the way. What a waste, Mark. That's me all over. Right. So one that I've done earlier on in totally different colour. So obviously that is like snow white colour, if you want to do that. But if you wanted to go a little bit darker, you've got one here that is in black. So all I did with this one, I mean totally different both of them, is that I used black, I blended through black paste, black ink first, and then put the clear on, and then glitter on top.
Ooh.
So
it's like a Star Wars vibe I'm getting.
Yeah, I do like that. So I'm going to use this one. This one's going to put to one side to dry. And the next, I'm going to stick this to my card blank. So let me just get some glue. Glue. Oh, here we go. So this will be about the only time I've actually glued anything down today.
What kind of, is that just your sort of typical...
This is just the Cosmic Shimmer glue, yep.
Fab.
So just place that down, work out where it's going to go, try and be central.
I'm just going to give a little stock update, Mark, if that's okay.
Sure.
With the stencil you're using right now, just so you're aware at home, so this is for Supernova Breakout, which is what you're seeing on screen right now, and for Superstar, you're getting all three of them for $8.99. Over 60% of the stock has sold out.
Oh, no way.
We had a big stock on this, and it is flying out of the door. So if you want it, please do check it out of your basket. Otherwise, you do risk missing out. So very best of luck.
So obviously I have the small robot who hasn't been named yet. I'm not sure I'm going to go with Eric.
Sorry, Laura. It's good, but it's not right.
I don't think it's in Eric. I don't know why.
What could it be? Messaging at home. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
What do you think, Levi, Lauren? Any?
Doesn't know.
Oh, Laura's a bit upset that you've rejected Eric, to be honest.
I'll have to live with that, I suppose. Right. So I'm going to put both robots on today because I think that'll look really cool. So he's got to have a friend, doesn't he?
Oh, definitely.
And I'm not sure who's going to be in charge either. Maybe the little one's in charge. I don't know.
Oh, Lauren likes Rob as well. Lauren's with Dan.
Oh, right, okay.
There we go. She came up with that independently as well. I don't think she realised that Dan had said Robert.
Ah, that's good.
Nice. There we go. Robert's in the lead.
So, and then we'll also use one of the sentiments on there, which looks really cool. This is the happy birthday one in a lovely computer font as well. So that's brilliant. It really does work. And I also did a little something on the inside, which I'll show you next. So let's put this sentiment on there. I mean, you can see exactly how that stencil makes your images on the card really pop.
I mean, the colouring you've done on that is fantastic as well. Is that with the illustrators, did you say? The tri-blends?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, easy, with just one pen, and it's got like 3 different colours in it. That's all you need.
So good.
So we've got a lovely card here. Now, if we go to open up and have a look inside, we've got...
Oh,
beep. Now, this is also another stencil. You may see it on the Visible Image website, or it may be on the HobbyMaker one. It's called Short Circuit. We didn't have a lot of them in stock, so we haven't put it on the show today. But, again, that's beep and the heart in there as well.
Is that the film as well, Short Circuit?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Nice try.
It's a cracking film, though.
It is a cracking film.
We also have, in fact, Laura's just found that for you. So if you do want to get this stencil, it's on our website, $5.99. Absolutely brilliant. And we have had a few names as well, suggestions.
Oh, right, okay.
Derek. So Derek, which sounds a little bit like Eric. What was the other one? George.
Right, okay.
And Rosemary also said Roberts as well. So Robert is definitely in the lead.
It could be. It could
well be.
Yeah, it could be.
Might be christened today. We've got, that was beautiful.
Thank
Amazing. Single figure stock now on your stencils, okay? So please, again, do make sure you're checking out. Margaret said Gillian, Barbara, Elizabeth and Hayley. Rachel's coming through. Grace is there as well. Isn't it just the most amazing collection? I think everyone at home just has so many messaging. Who are you thinking about when you see all of these different bundles, when you see the skater boy, when you see the skater chick as well, when you see all of these different characters? Who is it you've got in mind? Who are you creating for? And also, you can make and sell with all of these, can't you, Mark?
You certainly can, yes.
So, how wonderful to have all of these different characters at your stall. It will completely stand out to everybody else's as well. Molly has sold out. Molly Rules has completely gone, and she was already quite limited. You cannot get the stamp set in any format now, it has gone, but you can get the dies for Molly if you'd like, okay? But all of these are here for you. Come on in and grab them while you can. They're all on the website on hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we're going to take another little look at Max Rocks, okay? Because this is what Mark is going to be demoing on for you next. So just while Mark gets his next demo ready, I'll just show you the images once again, okay? All of the different parts of the stamps that you're going to be getting. It's jam-packed. I mean, you've literally got everything. You've got the aerosol, you've got the skull, you've got Happy Birthday, you rock, you've got the chain as well, the padlock, the little ink splat here as well. It's just brilliant. Of course, you get the dies to cut out as well, which is brilliant. Oh, Fred the robot is another suggestion. Any of those take any fancy, Mark?
No.
Now, you've also... Oh, good. Laura's glad, because she was thinking it was just her suggestion, but it's all right.
I'm fussy.
It's all right. You're allowed to be fussy. They're your stamps, your stencils. It's all good. This is from Jane as well. I love how the chain's been linked together here as well. That's superb. And then look at this one as well. Just absolutely fantastic. You know, such striking imagery, such brilliant, characterful cards that you can create. I just think you're going to have a world of fun with this. Actually, this... can be a girl or boy as well, actually.
Yes, it could. Yeah, of course
you know,
it could.
You can colour them all, just to absolutely choose your character. Fantastic. So, what are you going to do for us then?
I am going to do, obviously, Max Rocks, and I'm going to use the off-the-grid stencil as well.
Ah, brilliant.
So, I've actually already started. This is just a sprayed kind of grey background. It could be... Oh, it was on some white card. So I've just sprayed my oxide ink sprays. Just get messy, kind of grey. It looks a little bit concretey, I would think.
Yeah, it's great, that, isn't it?
So I've actually started just texture pasting through. This is dry at the moment, this particular piece. But I'm going to do a little bit more on here because I'm not quite finished. I'm using some black texture paste now. Mix a change to do some a different colour. And I'm going to texture some numbers on here as well, I think. So I'm just going to texture through. I'm going to just freehand, freestyle the old stencil, holding it, just paste some numbers through that there.
Ooh, that works so well, doesn't it?
And this is what's nice about that. You've got 3 different elements on this particular stencil. You can go in there, just drop down, pick what you want to use, and then just paste through. Just to give it that little bit of added element, something a little bit different. So I have to lift that off. And then we're filling up our stencil now with some different imagery. So next thing we want to do, I'll just put this to one side.
How about Lozatron? Lozatron 5000, Mark.
It sounds like somebody's name, Loz.
It is, well, it's Lauren.
Oh,
Lauren
right. Is she trying
Loza.
again, is she? No. Right. So let that dry, obviously about half an hour. And then we're going to have another one, which I've already done and dried, and very similar to this one there. So not much difference in it whatsoever. So that's dry. So next thing we want to do is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this to my card blank, just to save some time. And then we'll have a play with Max, shall we? And I've already stamped out Max, and I want to just add on some extra elements to this. So I've already stamped Max out, and I've also coloured him in as well. So that's how he looks like there. Now, he's going to look absolutely amazing. Do you see how he pops there? I mean, obviously, with the white border against a dark background, it really, really does work.
Yeah, it really does.
So I think that's going to be amazing.
If you wanted, because I just thought your background you created there, I think that could work on on T-shirts as well and things like that. What would you need to use if you wanted to?
To just do stuff on T-shirts.
Yeah,
probably there is fabric inks that you can buy.
You could use the stencil, couldn't
yeah,
you?
Of course you could. Yeah, stencil through it quite easily.
Nice.
So I've got my character. Now, obviously, in the same set, we also have some really cool other elements. We have some chains, and you get the dies to cut these out as well, the chains, so that's really cool. I love that. So I'm going to stick some of these elements together and we'll try and make a card. Now, also, if I wanted to, I could have skulls on there if you wanted to. If you want to be a little bit darker. I'm not going to use the skulls today because I've already got an idea in mind what I'm going to do with it. So I'm just using some glue. Which one am I using today? Right, I'm going to use this one is the glossy accents. I think this will work well sticking these chains on here. So I'm just going to glue my chains down.
Is that a silver embossing powder you use?
Yes, I use silver embossing powder, and then I basically die cut them out because there's a die in that will cut those chains out for you.
Okay, it's great that, isn't it? Yeah, because trying to cut all of that out by hand
would it'd be impossible, I think.
Yeah,
so
especially the middle bits.
Yeah, so I'm going to just cut into my chain, just because I don't want it the same length. So you can do that and have a little bit of a shorter chain, which I think when you're creating cards, you're looking for balance as well on a card as well. You need to have a little bit of balance. So hopefully this will give the balance that I need. There. Now it's starting to come to life. And I've got a couple of other chains which I'll put down the other side quickly.
That composition's really important, isn't it, when you're creating a card?
I think so. You can see what looks right and what doesn't. And then sometimes you have to just maybe walk away and come back, you know, later to get that fixed. Maybe you just can't see it, and then suddenly it'll come to you, you know? Like in you know, you try and do things that in dreams and you just don't get it till now, you know?
Yeah.
So I'll stick that down, and we'll have another chain. Need a bit more glue there, I think. Right.
Oh, I think Levi's just had a suggestion.
Oh, did he? Right, okay.
What was it, Levi? Damon.
Damon.
Damon the robot.
It's not quite, you know, Marvel or DC, is it? It's not quite that. It's
We're not doing very well, guys, with our suggestions. Mark, give us a clue. What do you want?
I don't know. I really don't know.
You'll just know when it gets there.
Maybe that's why I didn't name. Maybe that's why I didn't actually name him.
Maybe you can do that. And do you know what is lovely is he can obviously be whoever you want him to be.
Yeah, of course he can. You can name him. Yeah.
Could you put a little photo of somebody in the screen? You know, of the robot.
Oh yeah, now that's an idea, isn't it? That could be like a little spacesuit.
Yeah. Does that tickle you, Laura? Do you know? I think it could be like then it could be your niece, your nephew. It could be whoever, couldn't it?
Yeah. I like that idea. Right, so I think we're kind of pretty much done with this. Now, there's one other thing I have done is now I've got the U-Rock, so I think I've got to glue that. We use some 3D elements. Now, what I've actually done is use some embossing powder just as a background on a piece of card, and it looks like a metal plate.
Oh, nice.
Do you see that idea?
Very cool, yeah.
It's really good, isn't it?
That's awesome.
So we're going to stick that down. And I've also done a little something on the inside of the card as well, because you know me, I try and do a complete card inside and out where possible. So we'll put this to one side, and I think we'll have that hanging there.
That is really
like
cool.
a metal plate that's kind of broken and bent.
Yeah.
So I think that looks pretty good. You could put skulls on if you wanted to, but I don't think I need to today. I think that looks pretty good as it is.
Yeah,
now,
fantastic.
So that's the front of the card. And then on the inside, we have Happy Birthday.
Cool.
Well, I'm going to stick him on. Mark, the most important character, and I didn't even stick him on. There we go. Right, let's stick him on now before he falls.
That's okay, but it's good to have the layout, and then you... before you commit to the...
Yeah, exactly. You obviously want to get it right. So that's the outside.
Nice. That's so clever. Really good.
And then as we go inside...
Awesome.
And we have the spray cans as well, and the spray. You get all that in the set, so that makes it amazing,
it's fantastic.
I think.
Absolutely brilliant. It's all here for you. Details are on screen right now for the Max Rocks Stamps and Die set. It's OBXC68 is your code for that as well. Make sure you're checking out. Again, everything is flying out of the door this hour. Very, very popular indeed. Now, the Grunge stencils, you've just seen Mark using some of those. And again, very, very popular indeed. And we're all just shaking our heads a little bit at the deal. I think Laura's gone too far with this one, actually. You've gone too far, Laura. So with this, you're getting your brick wall, which is amazingly popular and actually really good if you wanted to create your own graffiti background, if you wanted to do a nice trellis of flowers as well, of course. So you can use these for lots of different things. You've got the brick wall, you've got that lovely sort of stars and circles, this brilliant background here as well, almost like a checkerboard. And then this as well with you've got that bullseye almost, and then the numbers coming through. It's fantastic. Yeah, really, really exceptional. So you can use these for lots of different things. Should be £5.99 each, okay? So should be £17.97. Should be, but today you're getting it all for £8.99. Do you have to be a special member? Do you have to subscribe? No, you do not. That saving is for every single one of you watching the show today. So come on in and check them out while you can. 0800 001 4433. If you'd like to speak to our call centre about anything here at HobbyMaker and how it works, you can do that. If you'd like to message in, if you've got any questions for Mark as well about how to use them or best sort of things to use through your stencils as well, or any questions or any crafty questions, do get your questions coming through. And, of course, any name suggestions for our little robot character there as well. But do you know what? Do make sure you're checking out. That's the most important thing, OK? Last of stock on our other stencils as well. These are about to sell out. So if you're wanting to get the Cosmic set, and with this you've got Supernova, we've got 9 left. We're into single figures. We had a big sense. You've got the Superstar, and you've got Breakout as well, of course, which we saw in Mark's first demo in this hour. So loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this. Really fantastic. I mean, they're just wonderful, aren't they? I bet you can imagine already. So many different ideas, how you're wanting to use these. And if you're stuck for inspiration, of course, you can look at Visible Images website. You've got a YouTube channel as well, haven't you?
We have a YouTube channel, Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them all.
That's it.
Facebook
all got TikTok.
There's a TikTok, Facebook group as well, so that's really good. Please join.
So you've got a whole community of people who are there to hold your hand, help inspire one another, just get involved. It's really, really lovely. Now we've got another demonstration.
We have. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Alien Invader.
Ah, brilliant.
One of my favourites. I like that one. Absolutely amazing. So that's that one there, if you haven't already seen it.
Has been a very popular, Mark, indeed. So let's just recap what you're going to be getting in this set as well. So you're getting all of your stamps, OK? I'm going to turn it over so you can see the back. You're out of this world. Greetings, Earthlings. You've got this little guy here, you've got the planet, you've got the meteorites, you've got the spaceship in different sizes, you've got the rays coming down as well. They could be coming out of his eyes, maybe. And, of course, you've got the alien. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Very, very popular set of stamps. And you've got the dies to cut out your images as well, which just makes life much, much easier. So really superb. You just need to make sure you're checking out XBXC52 is your code. Shall we see it in action? Lovely. Let's do it.
So I'm going to use the Alien and in conjunction with the Supernova stencil as well. So now, if you don't, like I want to say now, is if you don't have maybe possibly a green, sparkly texture paste, then I'm going to use some of the stickles.
Oh,
so that stickles glue. It's glitter glue, so it comes in this tube, so you can just apply it individually. But I'm going to texture paste through it. So I'm going to squirt a load on my palette knife and just spread it over.
Oh, that's
it's just another way of using your products that you've got. Maybe.
Does that take a little bit longer to dry, or does that take about the same amount of time?
Same amount of time, yeah. It's really good. So just get some texture paste on my palette knife. Stickles, yeah. Or any glitter. There's a lot of glitter glue out there, so just choose the colour that's appropriate. And this is kind of like a greeny, sparkly black. So this is the kind of colour that I really wanted to have.
Nice. But that's a good tip as well. You know, if you can't find what you're looking for, make it out of.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got clear texture paste as well, is you can add colour to that. So you can, whether it be paints or inks that you want to add to it, just experiment. You know, that's what crafting is all about, is having fun and experimenting.
Have a play.
So I'm just pasting through this stencil. Again, just use whatever products that you've got first. And then, obviously, it's nice to be able to buy new things, especially if you're using them. And quite often, everyone has stuff that maybe they don't use enough. So use it for something, a different purpose entirely, and then, you know, you'll be able to get yourself something else. Because sometimes people don't use stuff, and then they don't want to craft, and it's sad, you know, because they don't use it. So please get something out of your craft cupboard that you haven't used in ages, use it, and then get something else. That's what I do.
Just play. That's it. You're absolutely right. You know, nothing's good sat in a cupboard doing nothing.
Oh, no, definitely not.
And, you know, that's your hard-earned money as well that you've spent on these products. Use them, love them, just try them.
Or sometimes people are too afraid to use them. So, you know, if you're afraid, just, you know, ask for help if you want. So I've finished texture pasting this through. Now, what I shall show you is how it looks.
Ooh.
Now, it's going to take about half an hour to dry, but it's going to dry really sparkly and gorgeous. And when it is dry, let me just move that out of the way. So that's when it's wet.
Wow, that's amazing.
And that, again, it's going to draw your eye, the centre, you know, your focus to the centre of the card. Now, when it's dry, it shall look something like that.
Ooh. Oh, wow, the glitter. That's like a black hole or something.
Yes, and that was the whole idea, I think, behind it all, was to do something like this. So again, this is only a piece of card. And this was actually oxide sprays, just a few different sprays on some black card, and that's how you get that kind of like galaxy look to it.
That's great.
So now, I've already stamped and coloured out a alien. because I think he's really cool, so he's going to look really cool there on the centre of the card. But quite equally, although I haven't demonstrated him, and I won't be demonstrating him today, you could have had Captain Awesome in there as well.
You could also, they work together, don't they, as well?
Do you know, I always think of things like this, the robot alien and Captain Awesome, they're a trio.
Yeah.
They're like Back to the Future 1, 2 and 3. You wouldn't buy just number 2 and not have 1 and 3, would you? You know, I would have them all.
Well, you could, I mean, what an amazing project as well. With kids, they could create their own story. They could do a whole kind of comic book kind of thing. It's great.
And it's amazing. Really is. You know, once you've got the complete collection, you can do exactly what you want.
Yeah. You do a comic book card. You could do like a little triptych with.
Well, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Oh, there's so much you can do with this collection. Every now and then, once a year, I'll have an idea that's okay.
More than okay. Right, so I'm just going to stick this to my card blank. Okay, we're kind of halfway there. Now, again, I've got... Oh, do you know what I forgot to say? I'm kind of off-piste a little bit, just a second. I forgot to say that I'm not going to demonstrate Jake, but this is what I did with this stencil. So, I mean, obviously I could have had Jake in there. He could have been skateboarded on top of there. Or maybe Max, maybe.
That's so cool.
But
look
do you
at
see
that.
how shiny that is? Now that is just basically the stencil with white texture paste. And then when it's dry, you spritz some ink through, put the stencil back on, spritz some ink through.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. You spritz some ink through, and then you heat it again until it starts to bubble in. And weirdly enough, it becomes shiny. It's really strange, but it's really cool.
It's amazing, and every brick is different as well.
Yeah, I like that as well. It's really cool.
It's
Sorry,
really
I went off piste there.
Yeah, right. I love it.
So back to my alien.
Do like a graffiti heart on that. You could do a little butterfly on there.
Yes.
And that's the thing, you know, that brick wall is just so versatile. Well, they all are actually, aren't they?
So I've got my alien. I'm going to stick him down. Now, again, very easy to colour. I used my tri-blend pens, but again, I think I only used one colour. I think it was one green. And because the green has like 3 different shades in it, it was like really easy to do.
There we go.
So we have this really kind of menacing kind of, I say I'm menacing, he's like, I don't think he's in a good mood. I don't think he's had his bacon this morning. That's what I say.
That's me before I've had my breakfast, that is.
What? Yeah, bacon. No, but I would, love bacon, I do.
Oh, yeah. Nice thick cut bacon.
Yeah. Again, we've got some really cool planets as well, so I think we'll have a planet on there. You can go to town with this, really have a lot of fun with it. You can do it in any way you want to. I've coloured in some flying saucers, so obviously my alien's got to be in a flying saucer somewhere. I think I might have him that one there. Again, you can put these wherever you want, and I think we've got a moon here, a small moon.
I mean, Lever and I just got each other's eye because in the gallery, Mark, Laura and Dan are now. I mean, it's fair, each their own. But bacon's not on the cards in there.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Levi and I definitely bacon butties all the way. Bacon on a stack of pancakes as well, maple syrup. Whew.
Oh, yeah, that's something I had, back when I was in Phoenix. So yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How long were you out there for?
Oh, only for a show at the Creativation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a few years ago.
Look at that.
So, again, we've got this lovely kind of basically background going on there. So we have Greetings Earthling. Now, I did put something on the inside. I forgot all about that. We'll have to do that one as well. Let me just do this. I need to put a flying saucer on the inside. So on the inside, outside we've got this lovely, a great card that you could send to somebody. And then on the inside, we've got You're Out of This World. And we've got this alien... We've got the alien abduction there with the old man being sucked up. And then if we put this flying saucer just on the top there, it gives you that idea of what you could do with that set.
Great.
So we've got this, You're Out of This World. It means something. Greetings, Isn't that so cool?
Very, very, very cool. And I love, do you know what? That front and the inside. The inside could be the front of the card as well. I mean, it's just amazing.
I try and give people ideas of what you can do with the products, whether it be the inside or the outside. And people take elements from those ideas. Yeah. And that's what you want.
It's It is quite literally out of this world. You are going to have so much fun with this collection. And the great thing is you can involve the whole family. You can talk about your favourite films that you used to watch. I mean, we were talking about E.T. this morning with the kids.
E.T.,
just, you know, so many films from the 80s and 90s.
Have they seen E.T. then or no?
E.T., yeah, they've seen E.T. And
Did
Flight
it
of the
cry?
Navigator. Oh, yeah, we all
Flight of the
cried.
Navigator.
Flight of the Navigator, another absolute classic. You know, it's all nostalgic and bringing back all these memories. So just enjoy. Oh, someone's done a full breakdown.
Have they really?
Okay, can we? Come on then, Laura. It's quite in depth.
Okay.
We've got to show it because they've broken it down. Tracy says, hi all, the data is Klatu Barada Nikto, meaning thank you very much from the bottom of my heart from the day the earth stood still.
Correct.
Is that right? Tracy needs something. Can we send Tracy one of your cards? Tracy,
Yours.
you're going to...
Well done.
Yeah. Message the studio with your details, with your account number, and we'll get one of Mark's cards sent out to you. That's amazing. That's so clever.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
Well done.
Wonderful. Well, I think that's a perfect place to just say thank you very much.
Thank you.
And Tracy, thank you very much as well. Gorgeous demonstrations. If you missed any of them, of course, you can watch them on repeat later on today after 8 o'clock tonight. They'll all be on our website and on YouTube after 7 days as well. Mark, just a brilliant, brilliant hour. Thank you very much, darling. And thank you for watching as well. Don't go anywhere because you know who's coming up next. We've got Paper Dynamics. We've got a massive hour of deals with Keith. So don't go anywhere because it's going to be a blast. See you both.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, look who it is! He's back! Are you ready?
Yeah, get the earmuffs in, get the earmuffs in, turn the volume down.
Nah, we're all ready to rumble here, aren't we?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Get ready. Get steady. Here we go. Right, we have got an unbelievable hour of paper dynamic deals, haven't we?
We have.
We've got some brand new items.
Oh,
for us
well, you
as
know,
well.
I keep delving, Rosie. I'm finding stuff, and I found the ultimate. The ultimate. Now, many of us, you know, when we were growing up, when we were small and trees were tall, when we were growing up, the word Conqueror was synonymous.
William the Conqueror.
William the Conqueror, yeah, he was around as well. Well, I wasn't quite that old, but anyway. But Conqueror papers were world famous. In fact, the company was started by a guy called E.P. Barlow in the 1880s. That's how long it's been around. He's no relation to Ken Barlow. They were just saying in my ear, is anything. Well, he was been around for nearly that length of time as well. But no, E.P. Barlow, and it's a London-based company that started the Conqueror range of papers.
It is properly posh.
It is properly
Isn't it?
posh.
You know, it's like when you get that really fancy letter or that lovely CV, or when you're in a really beautiful hotel. I've only stayed in one 5-star hotel in my life. It was many years ago, long before kids, and we don't do that anymore. But it's like
I'll be having a word with your husband. I will. I'll be having a word with him. I will.
Yeah, come on. But you know, all of the papers and stuff you get in the room, they're always beautiful, and this is the kind of quality.
That's exactly
like
it, Rosie. It is that kind of quality, you know, in those 5-star hotels where they leave a little bit of paper out for you to write your notes on. This is the paper that they will have in. This is the sort of thing that really, if you want to do something really high-end, then this is the paper for you. Now, let's just think of it. This is paper. Yeah. What of all of the shows that have been on this afternoon done, and many shows during the course of the week, the month, the year, here at HobbyMakers, what do they use?
Paper. Look at this, right? In fact, you know what? I'm going to see if we can do this.
We can do this, Rosie, because I found a way.
Oh, you've got found a way.
I'm not on my phone. Although last night, my wife's nan, she's 99, bless her, she's hard of hearing. She's hard of hearing. And they've got, for Mother's Day, they've got a mobile phone. It's supposed to have a really loud ring on it. So last night, I'm ringing this mobile phone like you wouldn't believe, Rosie, honestly. I was ringing this mobile phone just to get her to answer it, really. Just couldn't hear it. But anyway,
look at this.
But look, can I just put that behind? I don't know if you can see that behind there.
Oh, you can see the lovely texture. Nice.
Can you see the texture?
And then look at the watermark.
Oh, there's the water. Oh,
Conqueror.
now.
Look at that. You see, if you want to print on this, if you want to stamp on this, if you're wanting to use it as an insert for your cards. Oh, my. I mean, do your CVs on this, and it's going to, you know, really...
It is, Rosie. And I'll give you some examples of that, really, because, look, I wrote on For the One I Love, because I love you guys. I thought, that's 80... Do you remember the other week we had 80-gram copy of paper on? You know, you can probably still get it on the website. If you want to go to the website, probably find For the One I Love on the website. 8-gram copy of paper, nothing wrong with that. However, when we put it onto the laid paper, we get a completely different transformation of look as well. But look how crystal clear the print is on that. Now, you can print on it, you can stamp on it, you can letter write with it. A bit of an old-fashioned thing, that really, but letter writing.
Like
calligraphy, if you're a calligraphy writer. But the other thing as well, if you are looking for a job or you're thinking of writing, you know, for an application, do it on something really nice.
Make it stand out. Now, this is the Lade, okay? So if you want to get the Lade, then you're going to get 100 sheets of this, okay, of the Conqueror. Should be £20 for this one pack alone, okay? But we've also got the Oyster. And now what you're looking at on screen, SIWP57, is the code for both, okay? So we've got a bit of a bundle going on here.
A bundle, yes.
Yes, a bundle.
Now, we've checked this out. I've been checking this out for weeks now on the Tinternet, because this one is the Lade. Now,
I can see why it's called an oyster.
Yes.
Now,
this
look
looks
at that.
like oyster shells, doesn't it, really? Isn't it fantastic?
That is
Again,
beautiful.
I'll get my little light out and we'll show you. Again, it's fully watermarked, A4-inch sheet size, completely computer compatible.
Yeah.
You can print on it, stamp on it, stencil on it, do all of the things. Oh, you can see straight away
that.
there.
It's
That
lovely.
is greatly
and the
vibrant.
watermark here is, I can't speak. The watermark is
have
here.
we left you speechless, have we? We left you speechless. Let's put a watermark
doesn't
on
happen
there.
often. Look.
Oh.
That is so smart, isn't it? And with this bundle, you're getting all of it. You're getting 200 sheets in total. 100 sheets of the Lade and 100 sheets of your oyster. The exceptional quality here. And, of course, it's Keith. It's paper dynamics, so you're getting the best quality and you're also going to get the very best deal as well. So don't wait for the clock, OK? The clock is ticking. Everyone's going to make the final low price. Everyone's going to get that same fantastic deal. So grab your phone, start dialing through. If you're on the web, you've got to check it out to guarantee your place as well. But, oh, my goodness, really smart, really prestigious, actually.
Yep, really prestigious.
If the king was writing a letter, he would write it on
absolutely
paper.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the king doesn't write on this kind of paper because it is that kind of quality for sure.
That's $14.99 a pack, Keith. That's superb for 200 sheets, all for $29.99. We have never ever been able to bring this to you before. It is launched today. Come on in and grab it.
Now, this is factual. This is factual. Dave Bradford and I, coming up with David a bit later on today.
Yeah.
Dave Bradford and I have been doing a bit on the internet during the break. Whilst I was waiting for you.
Yeah.
You're nearly late, but anyway, not quite. But whilst I was waiting for you, and we found on the internet that you can order one sheet from Conqueror for £2.
One sheet?
One sheet for £2.
So by that theory, it should be £200.
This should be 200 quid.
Can you start your own business just selling sheets of Conqueror on the web?
Of Conqueror paper. Honestly, check it out. I'm not telling you a tale.
Wow.
I'll only tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But yeah, check it out. If you want to buy it directly from Conqueror in one sheet, I just need one sheet. Then you can pay £2 for a sheet. Over £40 is not an uncommon price for 100 sheets as well. No. You know, it does vary from wherever you want to shop around with. But the price we're bringing out today, $29.99, $14.99 for 100 sheets each of these two qualities.
Superb. Now, if you just like one of, the sheets of paper, one of the packs of paper, I should say, then you can do that. Okay, and we will still give you a little bit of a save, and we'll bring you the Lade first. Okay, so here's the Lade cream, and $19.99 is its full price. But we've got a little bit of a discount for you here as well. It's £17.50, which is brilliant. Again, for 100 sheets. I mean, it's extraordinary. Yeah. Well, which, by your theory, really, it should be £100.
Yeah,
£200,
seriously.
Yeah,
£2 a sheet, yeah. Well, those 100 sheets are £2 a sheet, 200
quid.
Yeah,
it's 200 quid just
it's
for
unbelievable,
this.
isn't it, really? Yeah, I mean, I had to put my glasses on. I had to get my glasses on. I said, are you sure that's what it said?
That's bananas. That is really ridiculous.
Yes.
And then for the 200 sheets, it should be £400 by that theory then. There we go. Now, we've got the oyster on its own for you as well. Remember, only 1p&p till midnight tonight, so £3.95. That's all you're going to be paying. Doesn't matter how many packs you order, doesn't matter how much you want to put in your basket right now. Just remember to check it out, and it's only £3.95, £17.50 there again for the oyster.
£17.50 for the oyster. The oyster is a little bit paler. It is literally like an oyster colour. So one is a cream, like a vellum cream, and the oyster is a little bit more of an ivory kind of white kind of colour. But this one's got a little bit of a different texture to the Lade. The Lade's got millions of little lines on it, along with the watermark, and the oyster's got, well, millions of little oyster kind of shells. A bit little dimply, isn't it?
It's just, do people still print out their dissertations at uni as well? Because I was just thinking, I mean, I remember using posh paper for my dissertation. It does make a difference, you know. It's not necessarily going to get you extra marks because it's the content, but it makes it look really professional. You're taking it seriously. So, you know, imagine printing it all out on this, getting it bound properly, and it just makes,
well, I'm a big believer, Rosie, honestly, in anything in life. Presentation, you know, whether it be personal presentation or whether a presentation or dissertation, I mean, you look great. But, you know, everything.
That's about you.
Presentation is so important.
Oh,
it gets you noticed, and this will get you noticed.
Oh, definitely.
For sure.
Absolutely. Even, do you know what? If you are a business owner, you've got a reception
Well,
desk, things
funny
like
you should
that.
mention that, because there you go. There's an invoice. There's an invoice done on white 80-gram paper.
Yeah.
Let's send it off to Joe Blogs or whatever the name is on there. Let's send off the invoice on 80-gram paper. Look at the difference of what happens when you put it onto quality paper.
Yeah.
It really makes your business stand out in the crowd. You know, you are meaning business. You're serious about business, and it's really important that you get the image across to say you are a quality business, because this tells the recipient that you're a quality outfit.
Yeah, definitely does. It's beautiful, isn't it? And for £17.50, you can get the 100 sheet of your oyster. But remember... and Andy just walked past there, did you hear that? And he looked up and you're holding up an invoice. He's like, what's that for?
Andy, it's coming your way shortly.
But listen, we'll come back to these in a moment, but we've got a back-in-stock delivery for you here today, and you are going to go wild for this. This is an amazing, amazing deal. This is your sugar paper. You've got 250 sheets in total. All the colours you could conquer, all the colours you could hope for, and you're going to absolutely fall off. In fact, sit down before we show you the price, because genuinely this is ridiculous what you're about to do.
Don't forget, Easter is coming around the corner. This is great for the younger generation. If you're involved in a player group, if you're involved in brownies or Cubs or Scouts, anything, any youth organisation or any organisation that want to use, even if it's just mounting things, like, you know, or well, here's one I look at. You can make all sorts of things as well. But look, there you go, your little rosettes. You can make it out of these paper, and it's fantastic for those. Look how it scores really, really well to be able to make that.
In America as well, if you're a teacher in America, a lot of teachers have to provide their own stock.
Yep.
So, do you know what? It's going to be an amazing deal.
That's the bundle that's going to come through your door. You'll have to open the door. It's too thick to go through the letterbox. So you're getting 50 sheets each of the 5 colours, Rosie. It's 80 GSM in quality. But when I say about the quality, we've just shown you the rows on there. Yeah, this material. Oh, look.
That is gorgeous.
Now, look, you can die cut with this.
Like
you can do everything. Look at the flowers that Andrea's made with these.
Wow. Oh, my gosh, this is beautiful. It looks so expensive.
Yep.
See, look at that. Really,
You
really
would not
fantastic.
think, would you really, at the price we're going to bring this to you at, this is coppers. We're not even talking about silver money. We're talking brown money here, really, on a sheet-by-sheet basis. This is amazing.
These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So you can see, you know, you don't always have to... We're going from one extreme to the other, really, because we've had the quality papers to start the show. Now we're going to the other end of the scale and saying, look, we're going to give you a budget paper, a sugar paper, recycled, fully recycled and fully recyclable, that you can work with. Again, brilliant to work with.
It's embossed as well.
It is, yeah, and you can emboss with it. You can do everything that you want to do. If you wanted to do your inserts, you can make your inserts on there as well.
The price is in.
The price is
$9.99 for 250 sheets. And this is only going to be $3.95 to get it posted through your door. If you order 2 sets, that's still only going to be $3.95 for your postage today. If you order 3 sets, it's still only going to be 1p&p. It's unbelievable, but this is genuinely... you can print this on...
Yep, this will go through your home PC printer. It's 80-gram paper. It will go through your home PC printer. If you're a digital crafter, you want to do all of your digital patterns on there. You know, you've got your lovely your creams on the back here. So you've got colours on here that you could digitally print with. Of course, black will work with any of them. You could go file clip print with black on all of them. So yeah, you can really do a lot with this.
You need to get this home. And the beautiful thing is, as well, think outside the box. Look at how expensive these cards look. You want to get more bang for your buck if you're making to sell. You know, how incredible that you can use these beautiful colours. You know, you're not having to actually stamp or anything onto these. This is just the colours, just your dyes.
Just your dyes.
Really wonderful paper artwork.
No metallics in there. They are literally just made using the sugar papers.
Yeah, I love it.
They're brilliant.
They're so effective. They look really beautiful. You can imagine, like, your wedding invitations, your wedding stationery done with this as well. Everyone can have different colours, but the same image, maybe.
And because it's got a bit of toothage on there as well, your inks, you know, when you do a bit of blending on there, you can do all of your blending techniques, because the inks, you know, the toothage are going to show through. It will come absolutely through, really.
Nice, excellent. And, of course, you can stamp onto this as well, because it's uncoated.
Yes.
It's recycled and recyclable, so it's very good for the environment as well, much better. Oh, my goodness, look at the multi-buying going on here. Colleen's just bought 5 sets. Go on, Colleen. And that's still only going to be 1p&p, $3.95. Right the way through.
Colleen's going to have to definitely open the front door, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
That ain't going to go through your postbox, Colleen.
Gosh, it's just fantastic, though, isn't it? And like you said, you know, you've got kids' groups, you've got after-school clubs, you've got your art clubs that you do, your
pony clubs,
pony clubs.
Pony clubs. You want to be able to make your rosettes for your pony club. jobs. I mean, this is, you know, it's not particularly difficult to do these. I mean, there's plenty of you know, YouTube videos on these sort of things, how to make these, but it's literally folding. You can see how the creases all fold really well together. It is perfectly to be able to give you your own home handmade rosettes.
Great, isn't it? Absolutely superb. Right, keep on coming through. DOWP96. Remember, this is for 250 sheets of your gorgeous coloured sugar paper. I love it as well for paper chains and things like that. And it really takes you back to
yeah, when we were kids,
bunting.
we would have to make our own paper chains, really.
Yeah.
Again, bunting would be brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, bunting, when you talk about bunting, you've got 250 sheets. Cut them in half. That's 500 A5s. Cut them into your triangles. You're going to have... Well, you'll be able to go down the street.
You can get the whole... You know when you're designing something with the class, get the whole class to do a little picture on each piece of bunting, and then you can put that up around the classroom or around the school hall. Yeah,
and don't forget, Easter's coming up, so this is a great one. A value pack. This is cheaper than going to any of the towers or any of the theme parks. You know, £9.99. You're going to keep them happy for hours.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, my goodness me. My kids go through so much paper as well. They just can't... They can't stop. They just love it. They love drawing. They love crafting. So, yeah, might be taking one of those home with me. Right, we've now got... So I've got some more back in stock coming through.
We've got the back in stock. Should we go large or should we go small?
Let's go large.
We're going to go large. We're going to go large. Let's go large, Keith, because these... we keep selling them out, Rosie. They keep going. These guys know a bargain when they see one. They know a programme that is perfect for every kind of application. These are our C4 A4 cello bags.
Well, this is it. And you know, when you're doing your craft shows and things like that, and you're wanting to keep fingers off your cards so that you're not sort of, you know, not getting any... People can leaf through them then, can't they? And they can see. But that's what you do. So you've got your... Exactly. You know, they come in with their smudgy fingers like, look at my thumb. And, you know, just
is that chocolate on there?
No, I don't know what it is, actually. I think it's some ink from earlier. Who knows? But there you go. So just protect them. That's one way of using them.
And do you know what? This size, Ros, is so useful because you've just done an A5 card there, which opens up into the middle. This is an A4 piece of paper, so you can keep all of your A4 sheets clean as well. But don't forget, this will also go into a square. I can literally fold it. I can fold it like that, and I can then make myself my 8-inch by 8-inch cello bags.
Nice.
I can fold it the other way. I can get my DL. I can go into my triple fold, and I'll get my DL for my DL kind of cards. So this size is going to give you so many options as to how many, what sizes of cards it will work.
Can I ask as well, because it feels thicker than a lot of cello bags. They're not all created equally, are they?
Well, we're talking about Smithy quality here. We're not talking about any cello bags. We're talking about Smithy cello bags.
Absolutely. And you could make giant shaker cards of these as well.
You could do, absolutely, yeah, like the acetate kind of thing. You shaker cards on there. Now, the other thing that I've been asked about these is, because I keep saying pet pourri.
Potpourri.
Pet pourri, yeah, that's what I said. You could literally make your own bag. Make and sell. Put a bit of ribbon around there. You can make your little thing. I mean, Rowan Atkinson, Love Actually.
Oh, yes.
Would you like it in the bag, sir? Yes. Would you like any... Oh.
It could. Put your lavender in.
Bit of lavender,
That's it. What do you like as gift wrap? It's fab, isn't it? Amazing. You've got to come in for these. $11.99. You get 100 of them.
And 100 of them. And it is, yeah.
What's that price per bag?
$11.99. It's under 1.2 pence.
That's bonkers. Oh, Julie, and a lovely message as well. Quite right too, Julie. I used one of these this morning to keep my medical notes nice and tidy when I went to the hospital this morning. Good job too. It was pouring down. That's an excellent idea. I hope you're okay, Julie. Loads and loads of love.
Loads of love to you, Julie. But what a way, And they have, we haven't talked about it, but they've all got a self-seal strip on there. I don't know if we can just zoom and close and personal with this, because the self-seal strip means this. We're gonna pull this off the. You're gonna pull it off as. Pulls it off, just pull it off like that, and then you've got a tack adhesive on there to fasten it down. But that does mean then, listen, watch this, we're going to take the tape off. There's our tape off. Let's put it down on there, and then say, I need to get in it now, please. Well, you can quite easily just go back to it and open it up again.
Nice. Is it resealable?
It's resealable. Well? You can go down, you can open it, you can open it again, you can seal it again. Honestly, they are so durable.
Do you know what I'm thinking about now? Because...
The holiday.
Well, that a little bit, yeah. But, you know, with your sugar paper, you were saying about Easter.
Yes.
You see, you could make like little craft packs.
Little craft
for
packs.
all the kids. You know, mix up some
Wow.
of the colours, put them in there.
Yeah,
put a
if
few
you're having a
Easter eggs
party
in there.
for kids, yeah, little party packs for them, really.
Exactly.
Far cheaper than going to the supermarket and buying those ones that you have to make your thing. Them as party bags, yeah.
Oh, definitely. You can make nice little sensory bags as well for kids, can't you? You can put like the gel foam and stuff in there and lots of bits and bobs.
It's a
Seal it
really
down.
useful size, honestly. They are bigger than A4, so you can fit comfortably an A4 sheet in there.
Yeah,
but just think then about all of the different uses, not only to protect your cards, and this will do multiple sizes of cards, square cards in particularly, on those big 8x8 cards. Not very often you find 8x8 cello bags. This is going to give you the 8-inch by 8-inch cello bag, just folded over, just like that.
So good, just superb. This is your chance to come and get them right now. So A400 of them for $11.99. Absolutely bonkers. Really, really superb saving for you. Dial through 0800 001 4433. You've also got, of course, our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just remember to check out. Okay, now we've got the A5 size coming up next.
Yes.
These sold out so fast last time they were on.
They did.
And I know so many of you have already started to come through for these. You're just on the phones now saying, do you know what? I want the A4 and I want the A5. Throughout, so HobbyMaker, they have sold out 3 times on HobbyMaker.
Yep, every time I bring this to air.
Every time they've been brought live to air, they sell out every single time. And actually, I have to be honest, we've got a limited quantity today as well.
It's a limited big quantity, but...
limited big quantity. Laura's saying it's not enough for the demand.
It's not enough.
So limited compared with how many
Listen,
people
I'll be
want
on the
them.
phone to the current Mrs. Smith saying, Karen, have we got any more? But that's
You
up to you.
can't keep calling her the current Mrs. Smith. It's got to be vetoed. We're not allowing that anymore.
You're not going to allow that anymore?
No. The one and only.
Oh, the
Mrs.
one.
Smith.
Oh, yeah. What was it? Chesney Hawks.
Oh, yeah, good song.
Went to
good
see him
song.
a few weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah, I took the current Mrs. Smith to see him. He started singing to her. You are the only one and only.
Stop it. Naughty, isn't he? Right, loads and loads of you coming through. Good concert to go to, though. Tons of you coming through. Listen, they are brilliant. Once again, all the things we just talked about, putting your cards in there, putting your makes in there to take to your craft shows and things like that, putting yourself together, lots of little crafting kits and things that you can put together too.
So again, these will do your A5 cards, they'll do your A6 cards, they'll do your smaller square cards. So these, again, durable, but on a smaller scale.
Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely superb. Crafters in, Ellen's in as well, Sheila and Carol, Suzanne's there too. Loads of... You know, you could also, it just occurs to me, you could keep your stamps and dies and things in that and then put them in a folder,
Do you know,
couldn't
that's
you?
a really good
If you
call,
hole
is that?
punch
Because,
them,
yeah, all
then you
punch,
could-
or all
yeah.
of the little spits that you get, really, when you're die cutting. If you maybe a batch maker and you want to do die cut, put them into little bags, keep them into bags, keeps it neat and tidy, you know where they are then. It's called organisational. Funny enough, I've got something coming up that'll help you with that.
Oh, another back in stock for you today, another back in stock favourite, a Smithy favourite. But you could all your alphabet dice as well.
Yep.
Laura said it's a really good idea. Just keeping everything organised.
Coloured jigsaws, Lego.
Yes. Oh my gosh, don't talk to me about Lego.
Lego, that'd be perfect to keep in there, wouldn't it? Yellow bricks, red bricks, blue bricks, green bricks.
You can come and organise our Lego if you like. Just unbelievable quantities of Lego.
And do you know,
All over
and
the
Lego
shop.
getting smaller, isn't it? Really? I mean, like when I was a boy, I mean, Lego was just bricks. Now it's tiny,
Oh
tiny
yeah,
little
there's like
bits.
little tiny lipsticks, little tiny brushes. There's like everything, and they're all over my floor.
And they go when they go down in the Hoover, don't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh,
So put
when
them in
you
a bag,
stand on them.
keep them nice and safe.
Amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through here as well. Brenda, Moy, what do you use them for? What's your favourite thing to use a cello bag for? And like Julie said, you don't have to be a crafter. You know, these are really, really handy for everybody, really. Every household needs a cello bag.
Yeah, I mean, if you're haberdashery, buttons.
Yeah.
All of the things, buttons, needles. I mean, knitting needles, sewing needles.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 101 reasons to buy these, and there's another 101 reasons to buy these.
Exactly. That's 202 reasons.
There is. I've got all the reasons that you can think of, Rosie,
That's
for sure.
it.
But yeah, because every one of these is going to have a use, and if you're a maker and seller, you can make and sell again, sending it to the recipient, keeping it nice and clean and tidy. They're going to go, oh, I like dealing with Mrs. Smith, because you think about sending stuff out and it's nice and protected.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Really, really brilliant. Come on in, make sure you're checking out. We've got, we're going to bring, I love this. This is like one of my absolute faves.
Rosie, we're going to be fastest fingers first.
You need to check it out now.
You're going to have to check out, because we have literally got a handful of... Rosie.
This is brilliant. Look at it. I love it. I love craft paper on a roll. It's your classic. How good do presents look wrapped up in your craft paper? A few stamps on there, nice bit of rustic strip. I mean, I just love it. It's my favourite kind of wrapping paper. I've got to be honest.
Absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, listen, I mean, it's almost got the layered effect of the Conqueror paper that we showed right at the start, really. If you get up close and personal, you can see the lines in there. It is literally like Conqueror paper in a paper.
Right, this is going to sell out in seconds. $4.99 for the entire roll. That's 10 metres. I mean, what do you get? There's craft paper rolls at our local postal place, okay? And I think you get 3 or 4 metres on the roll, and, and that's $4.99. Yeah. So
3 times as much.
It's amazing.
3 times.
A lady. 0800 001 44 33. I knew you were going to do that.
I can see you. Go on.
I can't see anything.
Check it out, madam. Check it out. Go on, check it out. Press the button.
It's going to sell out. Seconds, loads and loads and loads of you coming through there. We just haven't got enough stock, so loads of you there.
We are trying to get some more.
We will.
Seriously, we are trying to get some more for you. But that was just the end of a little bit of a line. Speaking of craft.
Yes. These are back in stock once again by popular demand. They sell out every single time they're here. We all need storage. We all need places to put things. Can I ask a question with these as well? Because they look remarkably similar. So we used to, when we did lifestyle, we had a lady who came on who made the most delicious brownies, and she'd send things out. Do you remember? Oh, so good. Can you put food in here?
Yes.
So if you just pop, you know, you maybe want to line it with a bit of your liner paper or greaseproof paper. But if you're someone who makes and sells your cookies, your brownies, your crispy cakes, again, think about Easter. You're making your little nests and things like that. These are fantastic. You've got the bottoms and you've got the tops,
Yep,
haven't you?
the tops have got a little bit of a groove in here. They're groovy. They're groovy. You got it. And the bottoms don't have a groove. That's how you can tell the difference between a lid and a base. But when you put them together, Rosie, this is what you get. You're going to get one of those. And do you know what? You're going to get another one of those, Rosie. And you're going to get another one of those as well, Rosie. Honestly, Rosie, you're going to get so many of these. It's unbelievable how many you're going to get in this bundle. I would probably take advantage of it, really, because you never know when we're going to run out of stock, which could well be today. I have no idea.
I mean, I'm just thinking about this as well. But once again, I mean, look at that. Can you balance them all on your head? Dancers, can we just leave those there? It's perfect, apparently. But look, right, as well. You know, you're wanting a nice place to keep all of your sugar paper stored nice and neat and tidy. Well, you keep them in these boxes, right? So, perfect fit. Get them for, again, if you're wanting to put your makes in here as well, when you're making to sell and you're going off to your trade shows and things like that.
Put all your different cards in there, you know, anniversaries, birthdays, young birthdays, old birthdays, male, female. How many different cards, how many different genres do we make cards for? This is going to keep them all tidy. Home office, organising your home office. You know, gas bill, electric bills.
How big's your bill?
Water bills. Yeah, I mean, it might take you a wee while to fill them up, but it keeps it organised. And the other thing as well within being organised, do you know, I was listening to the radio on the way down, Rosie, so many millions of people today work from home.
Well, so true. Yeah, I was listening to that as well.
Work from home.
Was it Vernon?
Yes, it was, yeah. So many people were... were you in my car? Anyway, so many people work from home. This is going to allow you to organise, you know, a limited space in the home, but it keeps it neat and tidy as well. There's nothing worse than coming in. I mean, if it's on my desk at home, I try and keep it as tidy as I can. This helps me to keep it tidy by, you know, instead of having papers everywhere, you can pop them into boxes.
You can also make memory boxes out of these. You know, if you can get the kids decorating as well, decorate the outside, draw on them, stick photos on them. One of the first projects they had to do for school and reception was making like a box about themselves. And, you know, you can do that kind of thing with this as well.
And
lovely projects for kids.
And a project for kids, again, inexpensive, isn't it? Really? It's a, you know, a really good price. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. Stencil all over it if you want to do so. Really add the colour, the patterns. You're going to have so much creative fun with it.
So easy to put them together as well. And they've got that, what's it called? That support as well.
Yeah, they have got the support in the corners there. They literally just pop up. You do it nice and gently. Just pop them up, and the lids and the bases. You don't need any glue, to be honest. You just literally a base. You can add glue and paper.
Yeah, it's brilliant. $23.99 for you there. ARWP26. Make sure you're checking out, okay? This is fantastic. Unbelievable saving. We always need more organisation. We always need more. Now, we've got another fantastic item for you, which I know you're going to love. Now, this is black to the core, okay, so you've got this beautiful black paper, okay, you've got the A4 and we've got the A3, haven't we? Do you want to do the A4 first, did you say, Laura, my darling? So here's the A4. Tell us how many sheets we're getting in the A4.
We're getting 50 sheets in there.
50 sheets of the A4.
50 sheets of the A4, 100 GSM, and it is paper, not a card weight.
Okay, brilliant. And let me just give that a little rip for you, because it's beautiful quality.
It is superb quality, nothing wrong with the quality. It's solid core black paper.
Yes.
If you've got an envelope maker, you know, scoreboard, you want to make your own envelopes, little mini envelopes you can make with these as well. Perfect for all those kind of applications. Envelope liners, you can make things stand out really well if you put metallic golds and silvers with it as well. You can mat and layer. It's lightweight, so you can mat and layer with it as well.
It's fantastic. Now, everyone who's dialing through, we do have a bundle on its way. $7.99 is terrific. Obviously, it's brilliant, but we have got a bundle coming through. So here's your A3, okay? So obviously double the size. You've got 50 sheets of this as well.
50 sheets of the A3 as well, Rosie. Unbelievable. Is this the same material, just a larger sheet size, which does allow you to make your A6 envelopes, your C6 envelopes, I should say, your square envelopes. You'll be able to make all of those with this sheet size.
You can also just use this. I mean, for your chalk drawings, pastel drawings as well. You've got your Boya crayons, which we do here at HobbyMaker. They're all going to look amazing on this. If you do your tiles as well, you want to do some tangling with your metallic markers and things. This is absolutely beautiful quality. It's got a really, really lovely finish to it. So you've got the A3, $15.99 for your A3, which is absolutely brilliant. Again, that's for 50 sheets, okay? But, of course, we've got a Smithy bundle for you, okay?
Smithy bundle.
So this is the full price, $23.98. That's what we should be doing, okay? So do not wait for the clock. All right, do not wait for the clock because you've got an amazing deal coming up on this, okay? Remember, the A4 is meant to be $7.99, all right? The A3, of course, was $15.99. So just do make sure you're checking out because we've got a superb saving coming your way, all right? I'm excited about this, aren't you? Well, look, we've got so many people dialing through. The bundle's always the way to go because you're always making a big saving on this one. Have a little look at this. Oh, wait. Right, what's she going to do? What's she going to do?
No. It's supposed to stop at a higher number than that, not a...
Well, I thought these were meant to be free.
They were supposed to be free.
You can't... How can we have a bundle on? These were meant to be $15.99 on their own.
Not $7.99. You were supposed to get that for... You were supposed to get that for free for $15.99. Yeah?
So this is meant to be... So it's meant to be $15.99 for the bundle.
Get this for free. Well, what have you done?
Well, it's $11.99 for all of it. That makes no sense.
Somebody's in trouble.
Laura, that makes no sense.
What day is it today? It's Wednesday.
So for the whole bundle...
I could be on the streets by Thursday.
For the whole bundle, 100 sheets, you've got them for less than the price of what... That doesn't make sense. I can't even say it out loud. It doesn't make sense.
Well, I'm in shock.
The A3 should be $15.99.
Yes. And the A4 should be $7.99. And I don't know who's pushed that button, but you can have it all for £11.99. And somebody's in trouble. I can feel a sweat coming along.
Laura's hiding. Well, she's not even hiding. She's just being very very blatant about it, actually, Laura. She's just like, yeah, well, what's she going to do? I've gone there.
I've got the messages already coming. I've got messages
watch
coming.
That torch now.
The message has got the wife's texting again. Smithy, what are you doing?
That's ridiculous. Yeah, we don't want to see those. We got right. I'm still flabbergasted by this. It still makes no sense.
Well, somebody's made a mistake quite clearly, Rosie. But listen, according to trading rules, if it says $11.99 on the tin, we've got to charge you $11.99. I'll find out who's going to pay the difference later. I mean, somebody could be having spam for the rest of the year.
Oh, spam. No, I've had that since I was about 4 years old. No. Do you remember spam?
Spam.
These guys, have you had spam? Have you had spam? Yeah. Oh.
You know, the Monty Python flying circus.
Oh, yes.
And the spam scene with the Vikings. Yeah. My son loves spam.
It's good.
Every Sunday it's spam sandwiches in our house. Spam. Spam! Wonderful spam.
This is what this kind of deal does to Keith. Clearly. It's just, yeah. I mean, what could be more delicious? Processed ham and pork in a can.
It's really good for you.
Really good. Right, enough of the spam. This is an amazing deal. Pam, Carmen, Deb, Michaela, Joanne. Just to reiterate and just to talk about how ridiculous this deal is, this is meant to be $15.99. That was the price individually for the A3, okay? For some reason, instead of just getting this free, you've basically got about a third off the price of this and you've got these free. So it's amazing. Take advantage of it. Go wild. People are multi-buying. Colleen's gone for 2. Jacqueline's gone for 2 as well. Well over 10% of our big stock has gone. Check out the quickest way to do that is on our website and, of course, on the app. Now, if you would like the higher GSM and you want it in the card, then we do have that available on its own as well. You've got 60 sheets of your 270 GSM, okay, and this is, again, solid core black card, isn't it?
Rosie, this is it. But the important thing here is and we were talking about this earlier on,
matches,
is
isn't it?
the black. I mean, there's black and there's black, but look at these two. These two shades are literally colour matched. They're from the same factory, so therefore you're guaranteed to get the same shade of black, which is brilliant.
Look at that, it is really good, because you sometimes get a bit more charcoal or a bit more grey.
That's right, yeah. Blacks do vary. You know, you can have deeper black, you can have grey kind of black, but these two blacks do match. So the paper and the card are a perfect combination to work with the belt. Now, it is a 4-ply board. What do you mean by that? It's got good rigidity, great strength in there. Have a feel of that, Rosie.
You can literally
you can make boxes with this. You can literally score this, make your blank cards.
It's got a lovely texture to it.
It's got a bit of a toothage on there as well, hasn't it? Again, and when we're talking about making, you know, your little things with your metallic pens and markers and things, what you can write on them, how cool is this? You've got the rigidity in there. Put those together, you can make the envelope and the cards.
Oh, that's a good idea. There you go. Brilliant idea. Just £18 today for 60 sheets, and that's for A4 solid core black cardstock. It's 270 GSM, so it's really beautiful quality, and you got it all today for £18. KIWP50. Oh, no, wait. Oh. We're not stopping there.
Stop!
$9.99. That's.
Do you know that game where she's supposed to press the button to say stop?
Yeah.
And then it comes up with the magic price. She's done
That's
it again.
amazing. Again, absolutely superb. $9.99. You've got 60 sheets as well. It's just, these are essentials. They are stash building. It's everything that we need as crafters, but also non-crafters watching. You know, it's really good to get this home.
This will work brilliantly with the sugar paper, because obviously your black would then be a base tone. Add those colours of the sugar paper with that are going to work perfectly. And that means then you can make budget card with the kids with a black base, and then all of the colours of the rainbow, of those 5 colours there, that would work with that perfectly.
Really lovely for the inside of your book binding as well. If you're into your book binding, you like, we've got our thermal cinch and things like that. You can make your own photo album.
Yep, I mean, again, feel how thick it is. Brilliant to do that as well. And again, fold it in half, you're over 540 grams if you just double it up.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's such a brilliant saving for you here today. Again, and you know, these are essentials. Also, just thinking out loud again, but you know, with your sugar papers, they all sort of work really well, don't they?
That's right, yep.
So you can mount them on top. If you're doing this kind of card, you know, you could use the white base, of course, but you can use the black base, and then you've got that rigidity.
Yep.
And the fact that you're using these lovely papers for die cutting and stuff, it just works really well, doesn't
it? Would give it a great effect, wouldn't it, really, Rosie? Yeah. I mean, over the years, I mean, I've been selling card and paper now for over nearly 30 years now, and black and white always outsold anything. Yeah. Cream follows a very close second behind all of those, and then we then go down in the colour order. So you're always going to use black.
Yeah, well, this is it. And what's really striking as well, I think we all know within the industry, everywhere, in every industry, prices are going up. But you just seem to be able to keep your deals, I know.
Wheeling and dealing for you guys. Wheeling and dealing to bring them down, yep.
Fantastic. Right, keep on coming through. Now, would you like some more brand spanking new deals?
Yes,
let's do it. Let's do it. We've got this fabulous Constellation set. Now, these have never, ever been on air before, and you're going to love them. We've got the snow.
No, this is the jade.
And we've got the jade.
This is the jade. You're going to love this, Rosie. Look, there you go. Just have a look at this. Now, this is a pearlescent 215 GSM quality pearlised board. But look at the texture on there. And the
that could be waves.
Isn't that just beautiful?
That is lovely. Do you know
what? This is posh.
Yeah, very.
And that will work with, again, with the Conqueror papers that we talked about. It will work brilliantly with the Conqueror paper for sure. So you could have your cards and your liners working all in. You know, you could be ultra posh card making.
It's really lovely. And I know that it's coated, but I would be really interested to see what inks work like on
Inks
this.
will sit on that.
It will,
yeah,
won't
the
they?
inks will
Because
sit on
actually
there.
you'll get that lovely sort of sea, that wave. You could do beautiful backgrounds and
yeah,
things.
it is a pearlescent finish on there. It is perfect. We're getting 15 sheets in this bundle.
15 sheets in the bundle. Okay, it's gorgeous. I mean, it's so lovely, isn't it? Look at that wonderful texture. If I do that, and you can see.
Oh, them waves are rolling, Rosie.
I know.
The waves are rolling.
That's it. It's beautiful. Do you want an extra special deal?
Yes, please.
How special can we make the deal for you today? 15 sheets. $6.49 for specialist card for beautiful constellation. But listen, really superb. $9.99 would have been great.
Yep, it would. For sure.
$6.49.
Yep, for sure. I mean, again, I was saying the other day, specialist cards like this, Rosie, are getting more and more rarer and rarer because, sadly, the paper mills, you know, they're struggling to survive. You know, like so many businesses use a lot of energy to produce paper, so they can't, unless there's a call for it and a market for it, they ain't, making these specialised papers, so they're becoming rarer and rarer. So if you like it and you see it and you want it, you need to check it out.
Yeah, definitely. People are multi-buying, absolutely, with that in mind. Dorothy's gone for 2. Sandra,
Oh,
Cheryl,
Dorothy.
hello. Thelma's there, Suffolk. We've got Merseyside as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. I think everyone understands that. Maybe you're new to HobbyMaker today. The vast majority of people watching know you, know Paper Dynamics, know that you're expecting the best quality. For anybody who is new today, why is it that Paper Dynamics stands out so much in this industry?
Well, I've spent a lot of time, Rosie, in the industry. I've been involved in paper since around about 1995, and before that I used to sell pens. I was a pen salesman. Yes, I used to get my suitcase out full of pens. So pens, paper, it was a natural progression to move into paper. But look, so I've been in the industry a long time. I've seen a lot of different papers come and go, different styles of papers come, different fashions of papers come. But I know a good deal when I see it, and I'm constantly working with our supply partners to give you the best prices. Honestly, we're in negotiations at the moment over some materials that are going to be coming to you over the next few weeks, and I'm hammering them on the price. I'm saying, no, we need it cheaper than that. It doesn't work when I go to Tesco or any other supermarket, to be honest. Can I have it lower? And they say, I've got your club card. I've got my club. Well, it's a similar kind of process. We just keep trying to drive the prices down. But quality is so important to me as well, because obviously from a crafting point of view, we've got Andrea, who was one of our top girls. Celia, who I haven't seen for a little while, but I hope you're watching, Celia, and I hope you're feeling well. Missing you, darling. But all these wonderful ladies and gentlemen out there know quality when they see it.
Yeah,
and we can see spikes on the board over here when they see a quality. And look at the spikes on the board.
Look how many people are multi-buying as well. So many of you coming in and just saying, yep, I want to stock up on this. I do want to be out. I mean, look at the effect it gives. It's almost like holographic. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Now, we do have a second one as well. Okay, so we've got the snow embossed card as well. And do you know what? If you love that deal, we're about to match it. Okay.
Now, this is like chalk and cheese, really, because this is not pearlescent, but it does feel like linen fabric. It does feel like fabric, honestly. So you go from one extreme to the other, because this is a linen fabric paper. Again, I think this is a 250 GSM, if I remember correctly. 215 GSM. 215.
This is gorgeous.
Completely uncoated. I don't know if Leroy can get in up close and personal with that, but it is literally like a canvas.
Levi's going to get in and just see, look at that beautiful texture you can get through there. Isn't that wonderful? It's gorgeous. Imagine your wedding stationery on this, your invitations for your do. I mean, absolutely gorgeous.
Well, it doesn't have to be a wedding, Rosie. It could be any do, couldn't it, really?
That's it, exactly. It could be the big 3-0, 4-0 fight. It could be your big birthday.
Could be your big birthday.
Celebration. And again, actually, just thinking about printing out some of your images on here, drawing on this, stamping on this, just explore and experiment with it.
Yeah, again, adding those inks will bring out the fibrous textures of that as well. So again, you would highlight the quality of the material by adding colour, by adding inks to it as well. You will definitely highlight those wonderful fabrics. But it does feel, to me, like linen on a board.
I'll tell you what else this would be great for. If you've ever come in for one of our Add Some Sparkle shows and you do your paper embroidery, this is kind of like the card that they use there as well. So if you wanted to stock up, if you've got your paper embroidery, because he's very kind, he always gives you your pattern and says you can photocopy it. So if you've got that at home already, stock up on your cards.
I think you can quite easily do that with that.
Yeah,
it's got rigidity in there. The grammage obviously is a good grammage, brilliant, sort of fantastic to work with.
Oh, it's lovely. Very, very best of luck to everyone coming through. You've got your code there, EVWP29. Do not miss out on these deals. Now, we've also got this. Tell us about this. This is really unique, isn't
Well,
it?
yeah, this is I meant to bring a sheet without any foiling on it. But this is our Chromolux coloured hot foil card, Rosie. And isn't this lush? If you like something a bit special, this is definitely one for you. Now, Chromolux is a cast-coated board. What do I mean by that? It's got a coating on it. It's highly fastened together in a cast coating way, so it's really quite a hard material. Yeah. But look, we've applied beautiful hot foils right away across here in 12 different colour permutations. Are you getting 6 in gold, 6 in white and 6 in black of the different colours, and 2 sheets of each.
Fantastic, aren't they? I remember doing marbling as a kid. It's such a beautiful effect. The teal there, absolutely gorgeous. I love them on the white as well. Look at that. Yeah. So beautiful.
So Chromolux white, Chromolux black, both of them have got the lovely oil and water kind of effect on there. And let me just show you a couple of things on there, Rosie, that what you can be making with these. I mean, let's just think about some of these little wonderful gifts that you could make with these. You know, it's perfect for all of these kind of little craft applications, little handbags that can be made. You know, again, perfect for working with your card making projects. There's so much that you can do with all of this.
These are great.
Whilst it's the qualities there, they're just superb out there. I mean, look at that little gift box there with the lid on there. Isn't that just stunning? Use the black card for the base. Perfect.
That's great. I mean, $22.49 was brilliant. Now you've got it all for $14.99. Superb saving. Absolutely. Oh, look at this.
Picture framing. You can make your little picture frames if you've got the dies there with that. You've got a little picture frame. So you can bend it, shape it any way you want it. You can do all of that with it as well. Perfect for being able to work with. If you're going to score it, just be careful with the score and make sure you give it a nice... Don't go too harsh with it because you will obviously damage the fibres. It is a hard material. But look how beautiful these cards look that have been made.
They just make such gorgeous backgrounds. You know, sometimes it's lovely, isn't it, to create your own background and have a go with different techniques, but actually sometimes you haven't got time for that. And it's wonderful to have such a designer kind of quality as well.
It is, I mean, that grey card there that's on your screen right now, I mean, that looked great with a bit of black card behind that. Yeah. We love black card on the show. It would look good, but I think it looks even more expensive with that beautiful metallic hot foil silver on there.
Doesn't it? It's fantastic. Look at this as well. Beautiful. So all your gift boxes. Maybe you make your own jewellery. Maybe you make
jewellery little boxes. I mean, again, you can make and sell with these, boys and girls, as well. You know, we have no problem with you know, using them to make boxes, to sell boxes. Put your little makes in there, your little jewellery things there will work perfectly in there.
Do you know what I'd put in here as well? A little box of fudge.
Box of fudge.
You know, if you make your nice different flavours, little tablets of fudge, I'd put that in there.
Are you hungry?
I always come back to food, don't I? But just amazing. You can do so many wonderful things with it. Come on in and grab them. $14.99. Fantastic saving there for you. And the Chromolux Oil on Water Effect pack. Beautiful. Right, we've got more, haven't we? I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to go right back to the beginning, okay?
Right.
And we're going to bring you the Conqueror. This is amazing. And actually, a lot of you watching will just... You know, you'll know this from years and years. How long have they been
well, the company was founded in the 1880s by E.P. Barlow, Mr. Barlow, in 1880. A London-based company, of course, which is phenomenal. And, of course, for many of us growing up, certainly, you know, maybe going to school in the 1960s, 1970s, all of it. And you mentioned, obviously, about going to the 5-star hotels. This is a 5-star paper. Let's not kid ourselves. This is absolutely top drawer, top quality, top branded Conqueror paper. And you can tell it's Conqueror by the fact that each sheet, every one of these 100 sheets, Rosie, is watermarked. In other words, it's actually got the watermark of the Conqueror brand right the way through it.
They're beautiful. It really is just absolutely gorgeous quality. It's here for your SIWP57. On screen right now, this is for the bundle. So you've got the laid and you've got the oyster, okay? You're getting 200 sheets in total. Should have been £20 a pack, but today you're getting for $29.99. Now, you can get them individually as well for £17 and... Was it £17 and 57? Was it? £17.50, yeah, £17.50, which is absolutely brilliant. Or you can get all 200 sheets for $29.99. So it's a brilliant saving, and it is beautiful quality for all your CVs, for all your letter writing, for anything you're wanting to just make your invoices.
Your business. Yeah. You want to raise it. You mentioned obviously about kids, college students, you know, doing their dissertations on these as well. Anywhere where you've got to do applications. Well, yeah, this is the time if you're applying to go. I know so many things these days are online, and I think online's quite impersonal, really. I think sometimes follow it up with a bit of a nice letter.
Yeah, do the online thing, but then, yeah,
follow it up
with a letter, absolutely. And do you know what? This is not just about crafting. If you're watching and thinking, well, I don't craft, is this going to work for me? Absolutely. We all need beautiful paper at home. And yes, there's a space for your copy paper, but this just takes everything up a notch, doesn't it?
And you'll see this little green tree down on the bottom here. That means it's FFC accredited. What's that mean? It comes from sustainable and managed forests. So it's all, you know, today we work in a world where, you know, it has to be green, and you can see from the green logo on there, this is as green as it gets.
It's wonderful, absolutely brilliant. Really brilliant saving for you here today as well, so take advantage of it while you can, and it'll keep you going for some time. 200 sheets. Superb. Should we show you that watermark again?
Yep, let's do the watermark again. I'll get my little torch out. Here's the torch out on there for us as well. We can put the torch on there so we can just show you behind. We put a light behind it and you can see the wonderful watermark on the shoulder. There you go.
Look at that, Conqueror.
So you can see the laid texture on there. That's the millions of little lines going both vertically and horizontally. And you've got the Conqueror watermark on every sheet.
That's superb,
just beautiful.
Isn't it? So good. And this is the laid, okay? You've also got the oyster. We can show you the oyster as well, so you can see the difference maybe between the two. Here we go. So this is the oyster. And again, a really lovely texture. You've got that sort of slight tooth within it, which is beautiful. There we go. There it is. This is your oyster. And again, today you're getting the oyster and you're getting the laid, all of it for $29.99, which is absolutely amazing. So come on in. Remember, you might be thinking, gosh, this is going to cost me a fortune in postage and packaging. I've got so many stacks of paper and card. No, it's not. It's only $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. And do you know what? You can keep on shopping through the evening as well with that 1P&P. And here to bring you the evening show is our wonderful Davey B. Hello, darling. How are you?
Hello, love. I'm good, thank you. Really, really good. We've got a great night lined up. We've got the return of the brilliant, popular Sue Wilson frames as well for you. They sold so well a couple of weeks ago. We've got more stock. That's coming up at 5 o'clock with James. And then we've got the unmissable crafting deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics. More new things from Keith, as well as a look back at some of the most popular items in this show too. And then at 7 o'clock, rounding us off until 8, we've got Visible Image back. The brilliant Mark is here. Amazing deals. Dies and stamps together for about like £10. It's crazy prices. That's what we got tonight between 5 and 8. See you in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good. Sounds absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Dave. We shall see Dave in about 8 minutes. So do not go anywhere. And I tell you what we're going to just do before we do that, Keith, is we're going to recap on a couple of your favourite
hot sellers.
Here we go. Everyone went crazy for the sugar paper. Not surprised, really, because we went down to $9.99 for 250 sheets of all the colours you could hope for.
50 sheets each of all 5 colours, and they work together collectively. As you can see, the lovely creams, the purples, the pinks, the greens, the blues. Great for kids crafting, great for professional crafting. You can do so much with these.
Let's have a look at these again, because you know who it reminds me of? One of my favourite artists is a guy called Rob Ryan. Do you know him? He's a paper piece. He does paper cutting, and he's absolute genius. Really, really beautiful. And all these cards remind me of that, because it's these kind of colours.
That's right,
that he works with as well.
And they do work so well with each other, don't they, really? They are fabulous. I mean, again, when you look at these, there's no metallic being applied to these. There's no jewels on them, or very few jewels. There's a few there on the middle of the butterfly. But what I mean is that there's nothing there other than the paper itself.
Yeah, that's
the odd little accent of that jewel down the centre. But all of the flowers, all of the mats, all of the embossing down the side.
Look at that embossing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. You can emboss with it,
quality.
for sure.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really superb. And for $9.99, I mean, what do you get for a tenner these days, really, outside of HobbyMaker?
A brick.
Yeah. So it's wonderful, isn't it? 250 sheets, 5 different colours. And I just look how it takes the stamps as well.
Yep.
That lovely sort of vintage quality. Beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really gorgeous.
It's a bargain price that's going to give you maximum return. Great crafting fun, for sure. I mean, all of the flowers have been die-cut. The leaves out of there have been die-cut. Look at the letters, the words in the middle of there. All die-cut as well with it as well. And it's been stamped on as well. You can see the cream colour there. Beautifully stamped on as well. So it will do everything that you want it to do at an amazing price.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I love the rosette as well. Let's have a look at that too. Gorgeous. There's so much you can do with it. You've got kids groups, you've got after school clubs, if you've got kids of your own, grandkids of your own. Do you know what? This is literally going to keep them going. For the Easter holidays coming up, the summer holidays, half terms, rainy days.
Yep.
You want to get
I mean, it's 250 sheets. It might last you a wee while, you know, but we have got the summer coming up. We have got Easter. Half terms come around like every 5 minutes, don't they, really? This is one of the things. And we've had so much rain this year, haven't we, really?
Oh, we have.
You know, you got to keep them inside. You know what I mean? You've got to keep them inside, haven't you, really?
Oh. Wish I could keep mine. So I know they would love going in the mud. It's all about that. There we go. Fabulous. Now we've got the cello bags. We cannot keep these in stock.
No, they are. And again, so popular today. These are the A4 ones that we've got on here. We've talked about obviously the beautiful. Oh, there you go. Got one of those.
Here we go. So slightly bigger than A4. And, you know, again, if you're making to sell, you're wanting to keep everything nice and clean and tidy. Look at that. There we go. Keep it all in there. So it looks very professional.
Professional, clean, no finger marks on from the people picking them up. Because when you go to these craft fairs, people pick things up, they have a look, and then they put it back down again. Then the next person comes along, picks it up, puts it back down again. I mean, if you were going on fingerprints, you'd have a field day, wouldn't you, really?
You would. You absolutely would. So you got your A4 size, and like you said before, you know, this can be your 8x8 inch.
Yep, fold it now. We've got 8x8. It will go to the tall card, the DL kind of card. Fold it over, fold it over. You're going to be able to do all of those different kind of size applications as well. 6x6 cards will work with that as well, Rosie.
It's a really good quality as well. Like, they are thicker than some cello bags that I've seen. Hello, Colleen. How are you doing, darling? Colleen sent in a message. She's in Somerset.
Hi, Colleen.
She says, I love Keith's products. I've gone for so many items tonight. I love what Paper Dynamics bring to HobbyMaker. Great show, both. You've made my night. Oh, Colleen, that's lovely.
Colleen. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Lots of love to you in Somerset.
Nice feedback, Rosie.
I know, it's nice, that, isn't it?
You can think about that when you're on the plane tomorrow.
Oh, I will. I know. I am. Yeah, I'm a bit excited. I haven't sunk in yet because I've not even packed, which is terrible, isn't it?
Take a case with her for, but she's not having any of it really.
No. This is it. Now we've got the A5 for you as well.
So this is the baby one of the two, really. Hold those up, Rosie. Let's show the large and the little. So those are the A4s. These are the A5s that I've got here as well. Again, another pack of 100, but again, fantastic price. Look, £7.49.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, that is just an amazing price.
It is. It's fantastic. You want to get both of these, really, because obviously you know there's always going to be a place for your A4.
Are your weights protected by 7.5p? Yeah, that's basically what it accounts to. You can protect all your mates for 7.5.
Not your mates. They thought you said mates. You can protect all of your mates for 7.5p. So just in case you misheard that, this is
I'm sure I'm speaking English.
You are. No, you definitely did. So all your makes, absolutely, and you do want to protect your makes because it's you've spent time on them, and your mates as well, absolutely.
Well, you can
and on that note,
you can make your little pot of potpourri and your big pot of potpourri, couldn't you?
It's just things like that, candles and things like that that you've made. You know, they are so useful. And also, non-crafters, we had Julie messaging in, didn't she? She took her notes with her so that they were protected by the rain. You've got all those permission slips you're sending back into school and stuff like that. Just keep them all protected. You know, even things like spelling sheets and stuff like that. I'll tell you what else is really good, actually. If you haven't got a whiteboard at home, you put some white paper inside, okay, and you basically make your own whiteboard.
Yeah.
So you can use you can use a whiteboard marker, and then you can do your own, handwriting practice and stuff like that. Now we're also going to go to. We made a terrible mistake on this. Now you've got the card. That's the card. We've got the black paper.
Oh, we're going to the paper. We're going to the paper.
We made a terrible mistake. Well, the royal we, Laura.
The royal we
made a terrible mistake on this.
Finished in a few minutes' time.
You've got to honour the price.
There may be trouble.
So can I just? If you look online, right, you will see the pack of 50 sheets of your A3 black or. It's $15.99, basically, okay? We were meant to do a deal where you pay $15.99 and you get this free. These are $7.99.
That's the deal it was supposed to be.
Yeah, so you were meant to be saving £8, which is brilliant.
Brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, but...
Somebody, like the tumbling thing, tumbled to £11.99.
That's right, yeah. So do you know what? We won't tell if you won't. It's all good. Just take advantage of the deal, though, because that is a mega, mega saving. You've got 100 sheets in total, 50 of your A4, 50 of your A3, all for $11.99. Absolutely superb. DEWP41, and you can order as much as you like, and it's still only 1p and p. You're back later on.
I'm back later on. You have a lovely, lovely holiday. She's going on a holiday.
So
we're going to miss her, but she will be back.
I will be back. I shall be back in a week and a half's time. So, yeah, we shall see you then. And you have a fabulous week. You've got all kinds of excitement happening here on HobbyMaker. It's going to be fab. I didn't leak it, honestly, earlier on, I promise. I didn't realise Dave's up next. He's got a fabulous show. James is back from Creative Expressions. Enjoy every moment, and we'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Rosie. Enjoy your holiday. She told me where she's going. I'm very, very jealous indeed. Great to have your company. HobbyMaker is live right the way through until 8 o'clock every day, 1 until 8, of course. And your crew today, because we're having a bit of a changeover, we have got in the gallery Dan on Knobs and Buttons. And we've got Alex, producer extraordinaire. There they are, look, there they are. That's the control centre. That's where it all has, that's where the magic happens. That's where all your messages go. That's where all the prices crash. It's a fun factory over there. In here, we've got, who have we got in here? We've got, there he is, Keithy over there, of course. Keithy, of course. We've got Levi and Lauren. Levi's on camera too. Lauren's helping me on the floor today as well. And we've got James, of course, as well from Creative Expressions. Now, really excited. I wasn't really expecting to have this show back on air again because last time James and I did this, it absolutely went crazy. You love the new dies from Sue Wilson. Now, Sue Wilson is a lovely, lovely crafter. She's a great designer, a great crafter, a great person, and may have some news about Sue towards the end of this hour, possibly, maybe, big question mark. But yeah, Sue designs amazing dies, and when her collections come out, this is only 2 weeks old, this collection, so it's really, really new. What we offered you last time was a choice of either 2 slightly smaller bundles or the big I Want It All bundle, and it was the big I Want It All bundle that everybody seemed to want to go for. Now, if you look at these dies, it's a combination of two smaller collections. One's called the Happiness Bundle, and one is called the beautiful Smile Bundle, and I'll go through the dies for you in a second, but look at these designs. They are stunning, they're beautiful, they're gorgeous, and if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get, as an extra special treat, the paper pad, and you're also going to get the stamps as well included at a brilliant deal. Everything together should be £162.38. And when you see these finished cards and what James is going to show you what you can do with them, you'll be absolutely blown away. Let's get the deal in. It's YS2879. It sold so well a couple of weeks ago, we've been able to bring it back with a limited quantity, and it's down to £129.99. That is all you're paying for all of these dies, and the paper pad, and the stamps as well. And we'll go through them one by one in just a second, and it's on split pay. So maybe you missed it first time round, maybe you weren't watching a couple of weeks ago. It is on split pay, which is £32.49, the first split pay of 4, okay? That's all you pay today to get all of these dies home, to have all that amazing design and engineering and possibility, because what you can do with these dies, combined with the Creative Expressions products, all the fantastic flakes that we've got for you, the glitters we've got for you as well, all the brilliant products that we have in the show, you'll be amazed at what you can do. Okay, I'm going to go through the dies for you. James is here. Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you too, Dave.
It's great we've got this back, isn't it?
We're really, really lucky to get this back in stock in time, and at the same split where it was fantastic to do that 4-way split.
Brilliant. The same deal. Yeah, £32.69. The way split pay works, by the way, is it's interest-free. We as a company give you split pay, so if you give us the first £32.69, I think it was the first payment, £32.49, plus the P&P, if you've not bought anything today, of £3.95, and it's on its way straight away. And then the next 3 payments automatically come off your card this date next month, the month after, and then the month after that. But this is your Smile Bundle, first of all. But remember, if you buy the I Want It All, you're going to get all of this. Noble die, first of all, James. Wow. Look at these. The Noble dies. Look at those. And they've got that lovely kind of loop design on the outside edge of each of those dies. Something a bit different. So I know we've got the cards and the finished samples to show you with James.
Yeah, we can have a look at that one now, come back to it. There we go. So it's 7 dies in this set that you can see there, and just a very, very simple little card here by one of the design team, just using those loop rectangles and the stamp set without using any of the other dies that we'll go through there with it.
Dead, classy and classic. Yeah, you can use these dies in all sorts of ways, make wonderful frames, make wonderful apertures, make wonderful card blanks from them as well. Now, the next one I've got for you, this one is your Hazel die. Now, they always laugh when I talk about Sue, because I know she's a fan of going on the cruise ships. And whenever I see dies like this, I just think, oh, I bet that was a ceiling rose or a light fitting or something like that, or a window in one of her fancy cruise ships. She gets her inspiration from her travels, really, doesn't she?
She does, and I bet you're not too far off of the mark with that. I bet you're spot on.
Now, if you can see here what they actually look like when they're die cut, there we go. So this one's called Hazel.
Yep, 6 dies in that one, which allows you to do lots of different mats and layers, and I can show you what some of our design team members have been up to here, including Sue herself. So a lot of these are by Sue that she's kindly sent over to me to share with you all today. And a massive shout out to the design team, and a great thank you to all of you. I know we've seen some of these before, and they really are just so inspirational there by Siobhan and all the other members as well. So that's just one of the many dies in this set.
I love the white on white. I really do love that.
Very classic Sue, that is, doing tone on tone.
Love it. OK, so that one is your Hazel. Then we go on to your Cora. Now, this could be used landscape, could be used portrait. You've actually got in there 6 dies in total with this one, and they're all completely independent. So you can use just that little lattice in the middle if you want to. I mean, they could be forget-me-nots, those flowers. They could be little daisies if you wanted to be as well. And again, looking at what James has got to show you.
OK, so I'll just take you through this. So that gives you an idea of what you're going to get there when that all cuts out black on white. And these are some of the cards. Actually, that's the one I made last time when I was here on HobbyMaker. And again, some of Sue's inspirational cards. Absolutely love that one. That sort of muted gold with the black. Just looks stunning. The dies are so striking. And again, bringing the stamps into play there that Sue's done. And also the looped rectangular Noble dies there as well. And all the different floor elements, absolutely stunning. That just picks out all the detail around the inside, just a bit of paper placing.
And loving those flowers coloured in like that, absolutely beautiful. So that's that one there, which was called again Cora. Next we've got Della, and this is, remember, in the Smile Bundle, and we'll see, and I'll show you why it's called the Smile Bundle in just a second. But this one's in there. That's Della. Again, you've got a number of dies here. This is actually a set of 5 dies in total. Beautiful florals around the outside edge. Lots of paper piecing potential with this one as well. And again, when you see what they can make.
Again, I'll just give you an idea what some inspirational ideas that we've made either here last time or, again, some of our design team members. That's one by Emma. Thank you to you. Again, Sue's brought all these stamps into play, showing you the different designs that we've got with the dies and the stamps coming to play there. Love this one with the texture on this by Danny as well, one of our design team members. And a nice, simplistic, but really classy gold embossed one there. I'll just finish off with one more from Sue there.
Gorgeous. They're all stunning frames, aren't they? They're beautiful. Della is what that one is called. Let me go on to some of your border collection dies as well. And there are actually 5 dies in this. So you've got the scalloped edges and the plain cutting line, and then you've got the fancy edges as well. And of course, you can see that that edge on that particular die there is very much like the edge around the rectangular noble die that we showed you earlier on. But again, the potential of layering these up and what you can do with them. Lots of potential.
Yeah, this one is a hugely popular die set, and we'll have a play with this later on. It just gives you some of the very many combinations that you can make with this, and this is where Sue really is so clever as a crafter. She knows exactly what you need, and this just shows you what you can do with the die set. And as Dave was saying there, you've got that looped edge there that comes into play, perfectly matching up with the rectangles as well. And I really love what the design team members done here with this one of the confetti, almost like a confetti sort of coming down there. You can see that. And that's actually using one of the stamp sets as well that we've got.
Beautiful. Okay, so those are your borders in that set. Then you also get, and this is why it's called the Smile set, because you also get I Smile When I Think of You, 2 dies in there, a die to make your mat to go on the back of the words, and of course the die to cut out the words as well. And then you'll also get Sending a Happy Hello as well. Now, if you want to go for the Smile collection on its own, we've got that available for you. That is $64.99, just on its own if you want that, and that will be on split pay as well. It won't be on 4-way split pay, but it will be on split pay. So that's the Smile bundle if you want that. Details coming up. There it is. It's GT2886, $76.95, dropping down, though, to, as I said, that brilliant price of $64.99 for that set. But you won't get the paper pad and you won't get the stamp set with that. Now, the other set we've got for you is the Happiness, because I'll show you the sentiments first of all. You've got the Happiness is time spent with a friend, to get those 2 dies. And then you've also got Thanks for All You Do as well. That's the other sentiment. And then we come on to the other dies in this collection. But, of course, if you buy the I Want It All, you're going to get all of what I've shown you so far. This one is your border collection. This is the Coronet Lace. And James has got those.
Yeah, I've just got those cut out for you there, because you're going to see these across various other card samples as we go through. But there's 3 really, really distinct sort of draped and tasseled edges that you can use there, and borders on their own. They're cut out just like that for you.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So those are your borders. Then we go on to the main frame. So there's 3 dies in this set. This is your Lena. Again, that can work that way. It can work that way, whichever way you choose. That's in the Happiness bundle. And that is, remember, the I Want It All is going to give you everything, which is YS2879. And here are some finished cards.
Yeah, this one's absolutely stunning. I mean, they all are. But this is a perfect one for doing paper placing back in like we did last time. And that's exactly what Diane's done here from our design team as well. Striking pastel colours. I love those. Rachel, likewise. And then some of Sue's card designs as well. Really, really punchy colours. And Siobhan there with some really classy gold embossing powder as well across there. Another card design by Sue. So many different ways you can use these. You can use the whole die like Sue's done there, or you can just pick out elements of it, just the outer frame, and put a sentiment in the middle.
2 more. We've got Gloria, and then you'll see the final die in the I Want It All bundle. But this is the Happiness bundle, remember, if you want this one on its own. So Gloria is a 4-die collection. You've got that element in the middle, that lattice star shape, that's a single die. So you can use the bigger elements, you can use the smaller elements, or any of the 4 in whichever configuration is right for you. And here's, again, what it looks like.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like when it's cut out. As Dave's saying, that's 4 dies in this set. We're going to be playing with this one first in the demo in a moment, so stay tuned for that. There's the card that we did last time. And again, some cards by the design team using lots of different techniques. Love the colour of this one by Diane with the sort of real Mardi Gras purple colours there. Absolutely stunning. And also, Sheila's done some really nice designs. And there's one there by Sue as well.
Brilliant.
Striking.
Now, the last die in our I Want It All, or the Happiness Bundle as well, is this one, which is your Frames and Tags Alice is what this one's called. I mean, that, again, looks like a ceiling rose or maybe even a stained glass window possibly too. Very kind of mandala-like, but with rounded and curved corners, which is beautiful. So this one is in there as well, and you can only imagine how good this is going to look on a card.
This one is absolutely stunning. I know we played with this one a lot last time, and we both commented on it looking like stained glass, and definitely something that you're going to find in a cruise ship. Look at what Sue's done there with that. That's with some alcohol inks and just cutting out. And the great thing with these dies, Sue gives you the ability to add the die either as a cut-in or to turn it into a topper, and that's exactly what all of these various designs that are from Sue, all of these actually, and a couple from the design team here, just what they are capable of doing. And it's so simple to use as well, and so striking to finish off a card.
And do you know what I think? The reason why the I Want It All bundle was so popular was because it's so hard to cherry pick ones that you want. You want them probably all. And that's the best value as well. So you're saving best part of it should be 160 odd pounds. It's down to 129.99, and it's only been out literally a few days, couple of weeks max. And it's on 4-way split pay as well, which is something we offer as a business, interest-free. You only have to pay a quarter of it today, and the whole collection will be with you in a matter of days. Hello, Kerry. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Jamelia. And a special treat for you if you're buying the I Want It All, both of those collections in one, Creative Expressions will give you the paper pad, which is basically, they're calling it the botanical shades. You've got the plain papers, double-sided, and they are slightly different colours of the same colour palette on the front and on the back as well. You've actually got there a total of, how many sheets? 30 sheets in total, and they're nearly 6 inches by just over 8 inches in size, and they're 210 GSM. So wonderful for your paper piecing in those wonderful floral frames we showed you. So you get the pad, and you're also going to get these wonderful stamps included as well, as an extra thank you and as an extra bonus. So you've got lovely verses on there, sending sunshine wishes for a beautiful birthday. I'm here for you. You're a sweet friend. Hello. Got flourishes and flowers and background stamps down the bottom there as well. So the value is in the I Want It All bundle. And it's going to be a little while before you see this, if you see it again. It will be a little while before you see this on air again. It's one of the latest collections, if not the latest collection from Sue. It's £129.99, YS2879. Now, I'm going to say it now at the beginning of the show, because I always forget. We've got a Davy B Lucky Dip. Yes. So, the first card that James is going to make, and his cards are always amazing, you're going to definitely want them, just send in an email to us. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, also your address, please, and your customer number, if you could do that, OK? So, yep, name, address, customer number, and you'll go into a draw, and we'll spin the wheel at the end of the show before 6 o'clock and give one of James's cards away, OK? So there it is, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, your name, address, and your customer number, and you could be a winner. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Is that your first card?
It's the first card. That's what we're going to have a go at putting together now.
OK,
so
excellent.
It's going to use a combination of Sue's dies, actually. We're going to bring in the Alice die that we were just talking about, which is the one that looks like the stained glass. We're going to turn that into a bit of a background, and then we're going to use the Gloria as a really nice really detailed topper. And we're also going to bring into play some glitter blitz, some glitter, some Aurora flakes that I brought on today's show also. So a real mix of products that you can play with, just to show you how it's going to all come together.
And what we do with your shows, James, is we let you do the demo, and then we let you use all the bits and pieces you want to use. So you select what's in the show.
Yes.
And then we'll give you a shopping list of what James has used if you want to recreate the demo a bit later on.
Perfect. So let's start off by giving the Gloria die a run through the die machine and give that a cut out, and then I'll explain to you how that's going to come together, because like I said, Sue, as a crafter herself, she really thinks about how the dies should actually work as a set, so you can do so many different combinations of things with them. So the first thing you've got here straight away is you've got the cutout there, and that's because you've got this outer frame, and I'll just show you that. So Sue gives you this outer frame to start with, and then inside there sits this other die that we've got. So I'm just going to peel that away now. You can see they cut out lovely. There we go. So that is going to sit in front of there, or inside that die there, and then this is the detail. So I could have left that in the cardstock, and that would have sat back in the cardstock like that perfectly and held in one piece. But by using that outer die that Sue gives us, I can now turn it into a topper. And that's exactly where the card design is going to start off from.
And Sue's designs are always so elegant. They're so distinctively... I mean, if you gave me that die without telling me who designed it, I'd say Sue.
It's just straight, exactly, yeah. You can tell the very, very classic with what she does. So let me just pop that one there. So that's our Gloria die cut out. And what I then done, because of how it works, Sue allows us to cut that background die out. So I've gone ahead and done that with a little bit of pearl card. And I'm just going to marry up that one we've just cut out, that topper. And you can see how you get that the other way. You get the different colour showing through. Now, that looks great, but I want to take it a couple of stages further. So let me just show you what I actually did. So what I've done is I've used a blank piece of card, a scrap piece of card if you like, and just turned it into a very loose template. And all I did was just traced around the inside very, very quickly of Sue's die, just to give me that shape there. And then I used some double-sided paper and just used that to cut that out. So let's go ahead and glue down this, which is covered with double-sided adhesive sheet, which we will play with in a bit more detail. But all it is, if you've seen me use them before, it's just a large sheet, sticky on both sides, and it gives you the ability to decide when you want to peel that off. So I've stuck that on a piece of card. Yeah. And I'm just going to marry that up. And you can be quite rough with your cutting out. It's just to give it a rough shape so you know it's going to tie in nicely with Sue's design that you've got there. So I've stuck it down with glue like that rather than using the sticky side, because it's just easier to work. Stick it down onto a piece of card, cut it out by hand. If you didn't do that, it'd be quite
get your fingers stuck to it.
You would, yeah, get quite messy. It's just a quicker way of working. So I'm going to peel off that adhesive sheet on the top. Yeah. You can see straight away there we've got our little sticky area. It's sticky. But I've been quite specific about where it is. And now I can go ahead and just apply a bit of glue around the top, just for quickness, of this die, and the bottom, because obviously it's not sticky there, so we still need to apply some glue to that. So I think we've got a little glue pack, which I'm sure Dave will show you later on, which has got some of these little bottles in that I'm using with the fine tip nozzles. Because on dies like this, they really come into their own when you've got a bit of detail from the dies that Sue's done. So I'm just going to match that up carefully there. Lay that over the top like so. So I know that centre area I've got is all nice and tacky and sticky from the adhesive sheet, and then I've got that other area that I've just loosely glued down into place. So there we go. So you can see that's still sticky in there. Yeah. So I'm now going to treat that with some glitter, the first of many glitters that I've got on today's show, but they're all slightly different. So the one I'm going to use is the glitter bits, and I'm just going to grab a sheet of card.
And James has put these trios together for you. You're going to get your Aurora flakes, your glitter bits, and also the smoothest glitter. Almost like they're like little spheres of glitter, polished. All three together. He's put those bundles together for you, and I'll give you details of those after the demo. But the glitter bits, I've never seen anything so shiny.
Let's just have a little, let's put a few of these products out and you can see them together. So what you've got in one of the sets, and what I've done is actually put the set on, I'm on the air conditioning side of the studio again. I've got the glitter bits in the blue. Now this has got sort of 3 or 4 different size glitter particles, and that's what makes it absolutely kind of premium glitter, really, really bright and shiny. I've then got this silver silk glitter that I've picked out to add into the bundle. This is so smooth and so fine. Once it's stuck down, you can even stamp over the top of it. Wow. And then what I've also got, and we'll play with these in a moment, is some Aurora flakes. And you can see there from the colour, those two colours matching perfectly with this totally different product. That's not glitter, that's like a gilding flakes, but it's Aurora flakes.
So it's a bicolour, like a silver and a blue.
Is, yeah.
We've also got the gold and green. We've also got the pink and or the lavender and gold as well. So they're also available in the show.
Yeah. So I'm going to bring in the blue glitter bits. I just store mine in a box. If you see me before, you know I kind of work with these boxes all the time with a lot of different products. And I've got these little sponges on today's show, which still mesmerise me because they never stick to the sticky sheet.
I still don't know how that happened.
No, I don't know. And I'm just going to pop a few of the glitter bits over the top there and just burnish that into the die cut that we've got. And we know already that we're going to kind of control where those particles are going to go because we've got our adhesive sheet in a very, very particular place. So there we go. When I finish that off, I've now got that there. I'll pop the lid on, and we've just glittered the centre of that die cut really, really easily just by using the combination of Sue's dies to allow us to cut out all the bits and pieces. Excellent. Like that. So just pop that to one side, and I'm just going to bring into play in the very, very centre of this die set is a little tiny, intricate little finish here. And what I did is just, again, use the same technique. I cut a piece of card out using the outer die and another for the inner, and then it gives me this little finished topper here, which I've just popped some double-sided tape on, and then I can go ahead and just mount that into the centre of our completed topper that we're starting to bring together here. And the next thing I've got is one of our sentiments. Thanks for all you do. And I've just got some foam tape on that as well. Pop that in the middle for you. There we go. And just centre that into the middle of our topper. So we've now got the topper put together, and we just need to turn around and turn that into a finished card. So I just want to pop that to one side and show you what we're going to do for our background.
Okay.
So what I've got here is the Alice die. So the Alice die comes in two parts again, and you've got the outer die and the inner die. And what we're actually going to do is just use that inner die. So I've talked about this quite a few times, how you can leave it into the cardstock. That's exactly what we're going to do with this die on this occasion. So I've got here, and we're going to use a manual machine. There's a good reason for this, because I need a lot of control about where I'm going to cut and how far I'm going to cut. So this is where your manual machine, I'm sure you've all got them at home, really comes into its own when you want precise control over what you're doing. So I'm going to line that up in the centre of a card front like that. I've just got a centre line down the middle, and I'm going to pop my die into the middle like that. So it's lined down the middle. And I'm going to run it through the machine, but I'm only going to run it through until I get to around about, if I keep my hand on the side there, around about halfway through the die. I don't want to go any further. Now, because I'm only going partially through, I'm not getting the full amount of pressure on that die. So I'm going to run it through a couple of times.
Yep.
And I'm also going to add a little card shim just in the middle there, because I know I'm not running the whole thing through completely. So I just need to make sure I've got a little bit more pressure just around the edge of that die. I'll go one more time. But you can see I'm not going completely all the way through, because what I don't want to do is cut the whole die out.
So you always learn new techniques with James when he's here. Always new ways of using your dies.
Let's see how this looks. Now, it doesn't necessarily always work first time. Sometimes you need to just run it through again. But let's see if you get the idea of what we're doing. It's looking good, I think. So I'm going to peel that away. I'm trying to do it upside down so you can see what we've got here. There we go. Perfect. So you can see what we've got, and I'll just poke out some of these bits and pieces. You can see it's all cut out. It's just got to feed those away. Is I've just got like half or 2/3 of the die. That's exactly what I wanted. I only wanted those elements to show. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in, laying that down, and what it allows me to do is I'm going to quickly clean out that die set, and I'm going to lay that down over the other area like that. So it's allowing me to sort of elongate that design that Sue's given us in the die set.
Okay.
I'm going to run that through the machine again.
This is intriguing.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like to do different things. Challenge myself on TV.
That's good.
So we're going to do exactly the same thing, run it through the middle. Again, I'm not feeding that die all the way through, so the whole thing's not getting the complete pressure it would normally do. So I'm not expecting it to work a miracle. I'm actually just doing what it needs, 2 or 3 cuts, just to make sure it's getting all that design, because they are very, very intricate.
Well, that's certainly one benefit of having a manual machine. You're in total control. Sometimes electronic machines, you feel as if it's running away from you.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you know when to stop it, when to rewind it.
Yep. And that's why I've always kept my, you know, somewhere, I think I've still got my original manual machine that I had, that we all probably had when we started off years ago. And I still have it, still use it. It always has uses for things like this to try out stuff. So what we've now got is that design cut out again, but not complete. And that's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want this whole area in the middle cut away, because I needed to keep it into the cardstock. So I'm just going to poke out a few of these extra bits and pieces. You can see it's all cut out quite nicely. I'm just going to set that to one side and finish that off, because what I've got here is a completely finished one, where I've just poked all the bits out just for speed. And then I've gone ahead and used one of my favourite products, the double-sided adhesive sheet, stuck it onto a piece of card, peel off the excess, and I'm going to apply and attach that to the back of what we've just done. And then just mat that down flat using the sheet that I removed. So I've now got a sticky area in there, and I've got the design elongated. So what I can now do is go in there and add some of our silver silky smooth silk glitter from Cosmic Shimmer. It's actually just called silk glitter. I shouldn't be. I'm making the names up.
It's the smoothest glitter I've ever seen.
It's really nice. Yeah, it is actually really nice to work with and rub it in with your finger, because it's just really smooth. So I'm just going to go in, burnish that in with my fingers, grab my little sponge, take off the excess, and then what we've got, because of what I've done there, is we've got that design repeated, but only partially.
Yeah.
And we've got that completely covered in the glitter. There we go.
Perfect. I like the way you use your A4 storage boxes as like glitter stations.
Yeah.
Little glitter. It kind of works. It keeps it sort of under control. So we've got that great design there. Now, where I'm going to go with that, let me just show you, because I've got one here with some foam tape on the back, all mounted up, is I've cut out a couple of those borders that Dave was showing us at the top of the hour there, and this is from the Coronet lace. So that cuts out just like that. I'm just going to mount that onto the card, top and bottom.
And don't forget, this is the card that you could win if you send in your name, your address, and your customer number. That's all we need. And we've got some great messages coming through as well. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you could win the card from James before 6 o'clock this evening.
You said that just at the right time, as I was thinking, I'll only put a little bit of glue on this. I better finish it off properly. Right, there we go. Pop that down there using the Cosmic Shimmer glue. A little bit on here as well. There we go, and we can run through all the glitters then in a minute and let you know what we've got. And then I'll go right back to the beginning with that topper. I am making sure I've got this glued down because I don't want the person receiving it to find bits coming away because I haven't glued it. Right, there we go. That's that bit done. And we'll go back, get our topper, and we're not quite there yet. There's one more product to play with. But can you see how what I've done there is going to be completely covered up by that topper?
Gotcha.
So can you see where I've gone with that now? So I love that pattern, but I needed to make it bigger. That's how I've done it. So many ways.
Do you know what? That could be an Easter egg.
It could be, couldn't it? Yeah,
it could be a fantastic Easter card.
Yeah. Because of the floral designs, you've got that all year round kind of. You can use it for so many occasions, so many different uses. But by removing that outer die edge, you can cut it into a cardstock. It allows you to do things just like that. So let's go to the final stage of this card, and I'm just going to take away a bit of my double-sided adhesive tape that I've got down the edges.
Although Sue Wilson's designed these amazing dies, she probably never in a million years would have thought to do what you've done with them.
She's a clever lady, I'm sure she does.
Well, everyone's got their own angle, and you always kind of come up with new
different
ideas.
Angles. So I'm just going to do one area here just to show you what I've done. And I'll grab my scissors. And, do you know, I only discovered the other day, I'm left-handed, obviously, I've been left-handed forever. So I thought, I'm going to treat myself to some left-handed scissors after all these years. I couldn't use them.
Really?
I'm so used to
Because you're so used to using right-handed.
Yeah. I gave up. I totally gave up. So, right. I digress. So, final product that matches with all of our colourways here. We've got the Aurora Flakes. And I'm going to pop the card in here and just show you how this works. I've only got 3 sides done, again, just for speediness, but I've got a piece finished off to show you. I'm going to pop a couple of these flakes carefully into here, because Alex has very nicely positioned me off underneath the air conditioning. Thanks, Alex.
I mean, Aurora Flakes are lighter than air, and if there is
they
a breeze
really
or
are,
anything like that,
yeah, but they're absolutely stunning. So I'm just going to work those around the edge, again, using our foam applicators that we've got with all the double-sided adhesive sheet bundles, and you can see how that product just sticks to that and creates an absolutely fantastic edge. And it's only on 3 sides that I've put the tape, so the top edge won't be done. Just take out that excess. Mm-hmm. And there you go, look at that. Absolutely stunning finish around the edges of that card. And that's how simple and easy it is to finish that off. Pop that over there. And we will bring in my finished one. So all I've done is gone ahead and mounted that onto a card blank. But you can see the concept there of what we've done to finish it all off. And then I've got some foam tape that's on the back of our topper here that we finished off. And I'm going to mount that in the middle. And I think we'll call that a day, and that's using all those different products.
What a card.
Just a couple of Sue's dies. It just shows you just what you can do. There you go. I'll start that up for you.
And that is our giveaway for the show. What a wonderful, wonderful card from great dies from the wonderful Sue Wilson from Creative Expressions. It's $129.99 for both of the collections. The I Want It All bundle is going to give you every single frame die. You've got the sentiments, 4 sets of sentiments. You've also, of course, got the fantastic paper bundle, or the paper pad, should I say. You've also, with that, got the stamp set as well, all in there for $129.99. And just look at what you've got for that price. You've got the noble nesting dies, the rectangular ones, all those wonderful ornate frames in different shapes and sizes, all yours for that first split payment. If you want to spread the cost, feel free to do that. It's the first payment of, what was it, £32.49, your first payment today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today. Otherwise, that's a delivered price. And then there are 3 more payments to pay in 1 month, 2 months, in 3 months' time. YS2879. This is the last scheduled show for quite some time of this, so grab it while we've got it. I'm not saying it's never going to come back again. It probably will at some point. But it's the latest release from Sue, and it's here, back by popular demand after being so popular literally about 10 days ago or thereabouts. Now, what else has James used in the demonstration? OK, now we've got glitters, we've got adhesives. Let me show you the adhesive sheets to start off with, because these are always popular. You're going to get 5 double-sided adhesive sheets, and that's what James used to obviously put behind the apertures in the dies when they've been cut, and that's what obviously all the gilding flakes, the Aurora flakes will sit on, and also, of course, the glitters will sit on as well. And you also get a pack of 6 foam burnishes. Now, that's what we used, obviously, for the Aurora flakes a few minutes ago. And like James said, I don't know how, but the actual foam blocks don't actually stick to the adhesive at all, but it will just brush away and polish the Aurora flakes or gilding flakes beautifully for you. So the 2 things together, they're just £8.99 for 5 double-sided sheets. You can cut them down if you want to, and 6 of the reusable foam burnishes, I suppose you call them. ST2893 for that option. Now, with the glue, this is something that, even if you're not interested in the dyes, you'll want this in your craft room, you'll want this in your life, because we've got one of the best-selling glues, Cosmic Shimmer Glue, in the large and the small. And you're also going to get, as you probably saw James use, these minute bottles that you can decant from the bigger bottle into these, and they have got the very, very, very fine steel nibs on them, so you can do all that real fine gluing on the filigree detail, that sort of thing. You're also going to get, of course, 3 pins in there, which will stop your little nozzles from clogging up. You're also going to get replacement pins, which are always useful to have. And then this is a genius thing. If you ever get glue where you don't want it, this is going to erase it and remove it. It also works brilliantly on sticky labels. If you've got like price tags or any sticky label that leaves a glue residue behind, this, you just rub it and it takes it away. So this is all put together for you for £23.24. But we're going to go to a different price today. If you want to stock up on the Cosmic Shimmer and discover why it's such a popular glue with so many crafters, professional and at-home crafters as well, $19.99 is our new price on this, and that's PG2812. PG2812 for all of that. So that was used in the demonstration. Now, if you love the colours, you love the Aurora flakes, you love the glitter bits, you love the polished glitter as well, the smooth spheres of glitter, what James has done is he's put them into 3 colour families. So you choose whether you want to have the lavender and the gold, whether you want to have the blue or the silver, or whether you want to have the green and the gold. The lavender and the gold, first of all, we're going down to $14.99 for all 3 products. And it's thanks to James he put these 3 together. So there is your Aurora flakes in the lavender and the gold. There is your glitter bits in the lavender. Look at the shine on those. 3 different sizes of chunky glitter in there. And then you've got your gold silk glitter down the bottom. The smoothest, finest glitter you can imagine. So those 3 together, £14.99. If you love the demo that we did a few seconds ago with James, you'll love the next colour, because this is the Aurora flakes in the blue and silver. The glitter bits in the blue. And then you've got those wonderful spherical beads of glitter, the silk glitter in the silver. So that's what we used in the demonstration a few minutes ago. Same price, different item number, CK2850, just £14.99 for the blue option. And then, to be honest with you, it's difficult to choose between all 3.
It is, yeah. They're all...
Now, the third one is the gold and the green, which is another combination. It's all been pre-mixed for you. You then get your gold glitter bits, and then you also get your green silk glitter down the bottom as well. Same price, different item number. That is MU2847, the product code there, if you want that. And if I just quickly show you, I've got some boards here that James very kindly brings. This shows you more of what you can do. So there is your Aurora flakes. There is your beautiful silk glitter, which is so smooth to the touch. Normally glitter's quite coarse, isn't it? Not this. And then you've got your wonderful glitter bits in the gold. So that is the green option. The blue one, you've already seen it in the demonstration, but I'll show it to you again. Here's the blue. So again, the blue and the silver combined. There's your silk polished glitter in the middle, and there's your glitter bits in the blue at the end. And then the last colour option, look at this gold and lavender together. Isn't it just absolutely dreamy?
They're lovely colours. I love the...
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
This is a great opportunity. If you want to try out 3 different products, that one kit, any one of those is going to allow you to get 3 totally different products to really have a play with, which is
beautiful. OK, so they're all there, $14.99 for each set. Maybe you bought the dies last time they were on air a couple of weeks ago, and you're thinking, I want to get some of the Aurora flakes and that sort of thing, treat myself to that. And we've got one more thing to show you, I believe, which is your adhesive bundle. So we've actually got double-sided tape, 50 metres of it, no less, on this. Wow. 12 mil wide, 50 metres long. You've got the mini mounting pads, which are basically double-sided foam pads but small. You've got your mounting foam tape, which is, this one is 2 metres by 12 millimetres wide. More mini mounting pads, and then you've got your mounting foam tape there as well, which is 1 mil thick by 12 mil wide and 2 metres long. So it's a lovely woodware combination of adhesive tape and foam pads. All that together, what do you reckon you pay for that? You can have the whole lot for £7.45.
That's amazing. That's great.
That is a great deal.
Yeah, and it's one of those really essential things again to stock up on, definitely.
I'd be tempted maybe to go for a couple of them, save on the P&P as well. But £7.45 for all of that, tape and the foam pads too. RM2895 is the product code. Now back to the main collection. There are smaller bundles, so if you can't push the boat out or don't want to for the whole thing, you can buy what we're calling the Smile Bundle or the Happiness Bundle. Now the Happiness Bundle is the one that is on the bottom, I think. Is that right?
On the bottom. Yeah,
on the bottom.
That's right,
the Happiness one is on the bottom. So if you just switched on, you can't remember what's in what set. So here we are. There's a Happiness. Happiness is time spent with a friend. You've then got all of these dies in this particular bundle for $49.99. There we go. So that's your Happiness Bundle. All of those frames are included. And you also get that other wonderful verse which says happiness is time spent with a friend, and the other one down the other end is thanks for all you do. Brilliant. And you get the border dies there as well. So that is QZ2835. And then the other one is the Smile Bundle, which is on the top. So you've got then all of these lovely frames, totally different. You've got the Noble dies, which are the rectangular ones with the lovely loops on the edge, and you've got more borders, and then you've got those 2 sentiments as well. And that is $64.99. There's a little bit more in that collection, obviously, and it's on 3-way split pay. So that would only be just over £21 and a few pence, wouldn't it, on split pay? Yeah, it's on 3-way split. I don't know why. But if you buy the whole thing, you're going to get the paper pad, and you're also going to get the stamp set as well as a bonus, and it's the best value. It's $129.99 for everything. Latest release from Sue, and that's $32.49 on a 4-way split pay. Check your baskets out now. It's not scheduled to be on air again for quite some time, so it won't be on air for a good few weeks, I would imagine. YS2879 is your product code if you want to get hold of Sue Wilson's latest frames releases. James, demo 2. And don't forget that first card is what we'll give away. You've got about 5 minutes to get your emails into a studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Excellent. Should we have a look at another die? So I've got another die set here that we're going to play with, which is this one here. I'm just going to remember the name of it. I think it's Hazel. Yes, Hazel, that we showed you at the top of the hour here. So I've done a similar technique to what I've done before that you saw me do on the first card, but I just wanted to show that through with you again using Aurora Flakes. So I've gone ahead and cut out one of the Hazel dies with the border included, and then one with just the border die to give me that matching backing that matches in absolutely perfect with it. So I've got an adhesive sheet on the back of this one, which I'm just going to peel off. And then I can go ahead and marry up the two over the top so that we've got that fantastic design there by Sue with that double-sided adhesive sheet showing through the other side. And then I can go ahead, bring in our Aurora Flakes. So this is that lilac and gold colour that we were just, Dave was just showing you. And I've probably got enough in there, actually. I can just tip this upside down and I'm just going to work it around what I've got already in my box. And this is why I work with boxes, because you kind of waste very little, if anything, really, with any of your products.
To be honest, these adhesive sheets are the perfect marriage to use with these dies. There are so many open spaces.
That's why I brought them along, because they're absolutely perfect. It's a really, really quick, effective way to use the dies to get a real striking finish. So that's the Aurora Flakes with the gold and the lilac using the hazel die there. And you can see how stunning that looks there. Just lovely with all that opened area of the design to show what we've got there. So in the centre of that die is another finished piece, which I'm just going to show you. Let me just grab my die set so I can explain that to you. Got a little bit of time. So what I've got here, if I show you to one side, is I've got that outer die and that inner die with all the detail that we had there on that first cut, and then in the centre here, and this is where Sue's so clever, she gives you so many different dies in just one set. I've got this really nice ornate, probably again it's something from a cruise ship, with this outer ring and some detail in the middle for cutting and embossing, and then another inner ring as well. I've used all those combinations of the dies to actually cut out these various elements. So I've got here the lilac glitter blitz, which is part of this set that matches in perfectly with the colour. I've cut out that piece just out of some white cardstock, and then by just marrying those two up together, I get a really nice finished piece. Just that on its own, really, that one die set makes a lovely little topper. And then I can use that inner die that Sue's given us to cut out another matching oval that's going to fit inside there, just like that. I can glue those all together, and then it's going to give me something that looks just like that. And I've gone ahead and popped some foam tape onto that one.
I mean, if that was one die, you'd be restricted as to how to use it, but because they come in so many different sizes, all the elements.
Yeah, absolutely right, David. I mean, I could have gone ahead and I could have just cut out that one centrepiece. I could have just added that bit of detail in. I could have done the larger one. I could do that in a different colour and marry them up and do something like that. Yeah. So many different ways. Which is what it's all about, isn't it? Trying different things out and just being kind of inspirational. I think that's what Sue's dies allow you to do, really. So I've got one of our sentiments. Happiness is time spent with a friend. I love this one. I think it's a little bit different. It looks really nice. That comes together lovely there, like that. So let's just pop that to one side with my die. And we're bringing a couple of the looped noble dies that we've got on today's show as well. And I've literally just used these very, very simply, just cut out two, because they all nest together, all designed to nest one on top each other, just like you can see there. And I'm just going to do that with a little bit of foam tape that's in our adhesive pack that we've got.
It's incredible, actually, the difference, those loops on the edges of those rectangles, the difference it makes.
Yeah, I was actually quite surprised, even myself, just how much that was going to look compared to maybe a scallop or something with stitching around it. It really makes a big difference, because you've got that kind of different colour coming through from behind that's already there. And, that's what Sue's always very, very clever with her noble dies. They're very popular. I mean, I know last time we were lucky to bring this back in, because I think it all but sold out nearly last time.
And also, just to let you know that there are individuals available in the big collection. If there's one die that jumps out at you, maybe it's this particular frame that James is using, they're all going to be on our website right now for you. They're all around about the £13, £14 mark, something like that. Some of the sentiments are like £4.50. So if you haven't got that sort of budget and you're thinking, oh, it's not for me, I can't afford that, just have a look on the website. You'll see all the different individual frame dies and border dies that are available for you too.
Fantastic. So we've got to that stage with it there, and I've just taken some of our lovely hazel lilac card there from behind, just to start to make that mount and frame up. But I want to treat this piece of card before I go any further, because what we have got on today's show is this amazing stamp set. So if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get this stamp set included.
And it is available separately if you want to buy it on its own.
Is it as well?
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yep.
And it's really different, because we've got all these floor elements that we've seen some of the design team members use, all of these little bits and pieces on their own, but you've also got this stunning selection of 3 different texture stamps. And I've chosen this sort of wicker weave Hessian type backing that I've mounted up here onto my stamp block, and I'm just going to use some of our colour cloud that I've got here in the Purple Paradise. And I'm going to use our colour cloud. You've seen me use this, I'm sure, many times before, but I'm rarely necessarily use it as a stamping ink. I always say you can, but then don't necessarily show it. So I just wanted to run through a couple of very, very quick stamping projects around the outside of this card. So I'm just going to use that design.
And all the Creative Expressions products that we haven't necessarily got in the show are on the brand shop on our website. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk and look for Creative Expressions, and you'll see the Cosmic Shimmer glues, you'll see the colour clouds and everything else that they bring that's available.
So this is the Purple Paradise. I just know it matches in with the foundation card and also with the Botanical Stains paper pad that we've got on today's show. It just happens to be one that works in really nice with it. I was picking them out, and it works really, really nicely with those shades.
Perfect.
So we'll just do a little bit more around the corner here. And you can see what I'm doing is I'm just literally, I'm not trying to match the design up. I'm just letting them lay next to each other, because like I've done earlier on today with other stamps and products, is I'm just creating a background, and we're only going to really see the outer edge of this time we finish.
And that's not a script, it's like a crosshatch. It's almost
like a crosshatch.
A fabric.
Yeah, it's like a fabric, like hessian. Yeah, almost, yeah, absolutely. So having done that around that edge there, what I have done is I've gone ahead and stamped all the way around the outside, because that's what I wanted to do, to then mount that in the middle. So as soon as you add that, you can say, wow, bam. Yes. It really comes together really, really nicely. But I've not quite finished just yet. I just want to go around the edge using the colour cloud for its other benefit, which is as a blending ink, just to pick out these edges, and this will make a big difference. Again, you've got sort of three almost tone on tone. You've got the stamped effect with the ink, and I'm going around with the same colour ink, the Purple Paradise, just to highlight that edge and really pull the attention into the centre of that, that topper that we made up earlier on. So I'm just going to go around all four sides of this.
So if you fancy that stamp set that James is using, that's only £12.99 for all those stamps. You've got Sending Sunshine, You're Such a Sweet Friend, Hello, I'm Here for You, Wishes for a Beautiful Birthday, and Beautiful Florals as well. So if that's all you want, that is available at £12.99. BG2876 is the product code. But you'll get that with the main I Want It All bundle included. You don't have to order it separately. So
brilliant. So I think it's worth it, just for the background stamps. Those texture stamps are perfect. So you can see what I've got here with that finished off. What I've done is I mounted that on another piece of black card that we've got here, and I've just finished that off with my card base, ready to put that onto the centre. There's one more stage I'm just going to show you and just explain very quickly is our border dies that we've not touched on just yet in any detail. But these border dies here, this is the decorative drapes, and this is where Sue's been really clever with giving you 5 different dies. And I'll just show you without going into lots of detail, but what it means is you can use any combination of these dies. This is where she is so clever with it, and come up with various different cutouts. So any of these combinations and many, many more, you can cut out using these 5 dies, and they're all edges. So they can cut out as a topper like this, and they can also be left into the cardstock as well. So you can actually lose one of these cutting edges, and it will stay onto your card edge. But what I've done is I've gone ahead and just cut out 4 of these in black, just using the same die set that is matching the looped edges that we've got around the rectangles. And I'm just going to glue these ever so quickly. I'm just going to take out a little bit of detail on there just to hold them onto the card for us.
And don't forget the glue bundle of Cosmic Shimmer is in the show with the little tiny applicator bottles as well. The glue eraser, the adhesive eraser is in there as well with extra pins too. And they're pins that won't corrode. They're not going to rust on you. So perfect for the job.
Great. And then I'll pop a little bit on here. I'm just being very quick. Pop this down here. And I'm going to use them to just match up with each other, just like that, to create a different pattern again. This is a lovely thing that you can do with this. And then what I'll do, I'll just do the one side, just to give us a little... Oh, actually, we've got time to finish it off, can't we? I can do that. Let me glue down this one as well. Around here. And you can see where these little glue nozzles really come into their own for these sort of work and design. Just pop that down that side of the card like so. There we go. And I've got another one which has vanished and disappeared somewhere. Amazing, isn't it? There was 4 there, and now we've only got... Where did that go in that space of time? Anyway, let me put that one down over the top.
I swear to God, things disappear.
That definitely disappeared there in front of my eyes. I suspect they're all seeing it at home and shouting where it is. It's gone somewhere. Anyway, there was 4, trust me. Let me bring in the finished card, which has got 4 on it. So that's where we are there. And there you can see it. Apart from that missing edge, there it is all completely and utterly finished off. And I'm sure I'll find that other 4th one when we're clearing away in a minute. Well, stand that up for you.
There you go. That's another fantastic demo with James there, using the stamps, using various frames, using the fantastic Aurora flakes and the glitters as well. Remember, if you want to buy the I Want It All, that is everything on this counter here that you can see, including the bonus paper pad and the bonus Sending Sunshine stamp set as well. And then you're going to get both of the collections together. You're going to get the Smile collection and the Happiness collection, all brand new frame releases from Sue in the last, 10 days or so. That was when it was launched. It's here today, and we have it on 4-way split pay if you want the big collection. Now, the price should be £160 odd, something like that. 162.38 should be the price. Today you're saving nearly £34 or £33 off the price by buying it from us, and we give you interest-free split pay, which you don't find everywhere else, do you? And it's something that we do here. HobbyMaker do it. It's not a finance house or anything like that. So if you fancy it, just pay that first split payment of £32.49, and all these amazing dies will be with you in the next few days. And then you now pay the next payment in 4 weeks, the third payment in 8 weeks, and then the final fourth payment in 12 weeks' time. Hello, Maria, Kerry, Michelle, Jamelia, you're all coming through. It's tempting to watch the demonstrations, then order. That's a risky strategy, believe me, because you may run the risk of missing out on this. We don't have anywhere near as many as we would like, because we had this on a couple of, about 10 days ago, I think it was, something like that, and it absolutely flew. We've got a few remaining, and we put it on today. It's a one-off show. If it comes back, it won't be for a few weeks. Now, thank you for all your emails. The cut-off has gone, so you can't email in anymore to win Davy B's Lucky Dip, but we can put all the names of people that emailed in, and we can put them on our wheel, so we can show you our little Davy B's Lucky Dip winning wheel. Here we go. There it is. So all your names are there. I can see Sue Cole. I can see Samantha Thomas. OK, let's give you a spin, and one of you that it lands on will win the card, that first card from James. I love that every time you do it. Spin. I feel like Michael McIntyre. Right. Oh, now, who's that landed on? Richard Barber. Richard, congratulations. We've got your name, we've got your address, we've got your customer number. That card will be on its way in the next day or two to you. Thank you ever so much to all of you that took part in that. And I know we've got a little bit of news about something coming up.
We have, yeah. I can't give you all the details just yet, but believe it or not, I've been doing this for now, come next month for a year been on a HobbyMaker. Wow. So I know the time, it's just flown by. I cannot believe it's been 12 months. So I've kind of been asking lots of questions and trying to get a really special guest with me for the next time I come on. So I'm not going to be coming on until the end of March, just before Easter, the Thursday before Good Friday. But I'm going to be here for 4 hours with a very, very, very special guest. And I'm not going to say who.
This show is a big clue.
I'll let you have a guess. But we're going to have somebody come with me for 4 hours on HobbyMaker just before Good Friday. And I cannot wait, because I know what is going to be coming and what's going to happen. So I really look forward to seeing you on there. You really aren't going to want to miss it. Put
2 and 2 together. It's going to be fun. I haven't seen that person for a very long time, so looking forward to that. And do bear in mind that this show's for everyone. If you haven't got $129.99 or don't want to spend that amount of money in one go, don't worry. Split pay is there, but also all the individual dies are available on the website as well. So if you just wanted, say, this die here, which was called Della, yeah, you can buy that. How much is Della? I can find it on my... $12.99 for Della. So, yeah, if that's your budget, if someone's giving you maybe, I don't know, a £20 HobbyMaker gift card or something like that, and you're thinking, well, I don't want to spend 100 and something, or I just want to spend maybe 10, 15, something like that. $12.99 for that die on its own. They're all listed on the website. The Noble dies are available separately. The paper pads are, the stamps are, the border dies are as well. Thank you, James.
Thank you.
See you with that special guest.
Absolutely.
In a few weeks.
Yeah, looking forward to it, and I'll see you all at the end of March. Looking forward to it.
OK, brilliant. And thank you for taking part in Davy B's Lucky Dip, and we'll send that card out. Yeah. OK. Your piece is about to be shattered. Smithy is in the building. He's even eating, I think, an energy bar or something like that. So help us, please. Right, we've got Paper Dynamics, amazing, amazing value card bundles from Keithy. After that, we've then got Mark back with more visible image at incredible discount prices. So I'll see you as we continue our Wednesday evening right after a short break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hiya, good afternoon, welcome back. Good evening now, isn't it? 1 minute past 6.
Good evening. Yeah,
Tea time.
Tea time.
Yeah, hope you're well.
It's Smithy time.
It's Smithy time, and you know that whenever you see this gentleman, you know there's going to be bargains to be had. Amazing cards. You think cards, card, and paper's paper, but this man shows you otherwise. There's all sorts of different card out there on the market, and we've got some of the best deals you're going to find anywhere between now and 7, haven't we?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, we've got a lot to get through.
A lot.
So we're going to whiz straight on. I'm going to talk really fast, because I never talk fast normally.
Never. Never. It's so difficult to get him enthusiastic, you know.
The enthusiasm's just not there tonight.
Okay.
However, David, can I just tell you, after last week's show, where hundreds of you bought this product, I went back to the factory and I said to my wonderful friend Kevin, I said, Kevin, have we got any more of this? Because, you know, it is really, really sought after.
Yep.
We've dragged the pallet down from the eaves, from the sky, and we've cut down every last sheet that we have.
So this is it.
So the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got.
Now, what are we talking about? We're talking about something that I'd never, ever seen. In all the years of me doing this sort of job, I'd never seen this until Smithy brought it to us here at HobbyMaker. It's groundbreaking. We're used to seeing vellum, we're used to seeing parchment, but are you ever used to seeing translucent vellum at this heavy weight? 375 GSM is what you're looking at here. So this could be a box, it could be a card base, it could be anything. But just think about if you like making lanterns and decorative lanterns and putting maybe battery-operated tea lights into things. If you've got thin acetate, it doesn't give anything much strength. If you've got this in the apertures of your lanterns or your boxes, it's going to give rigidity.
Absolutely, David. And just to show that, there's a box lid that we've put together there. I haven't glued down the ends, but you can see straight away the strength that's in there, the rigidity. It really is a substantial, really substantial kind of product, David. And there is other characteristics about this as well, David. You could make your crease cards for sure.
Yep.
You can make your, you can make your wraps to go around your cards. Yep. But the other thing, David, is this: look, if you've got a whole plethora of these in your craft room,
embossing
then
folders,
you need to be using them with this product
because it will give you the look of white work, like you've done it with a ball tool or something like that. But an embossing folder will give you an effect like this. So whether you've got 5x7 embossing folders or different sizes or an 8x8 or whatever, look at this. It embosses, and where it embosses, you get the most amazing white work effect.
And because of the weight with it, David, you're not got any cracking with them either. So you can use some of your heavy-duty embossing folders as well, which is something that's really quite unusual, because normally the heavy embossing folders can cause the paper, the fibres of the material to crack.
The 3D ones, yeah.
3D ones.
They can do.
This will not crack. This is going to take everything that you want. That's a smaller die, little A6 embossing folder that we've used on a small strip.
Now, this is the last of it. Now, bear in mind, when we did a show together last week, we had one lady that messaged in to tell us that she was buying this to make fantastic bookmarks, which I'd never, ever thought of. But, of course, because it's so rigid, you could probably get 5 bookmarks out of a sheet. You're getting 25 sheets. And she bought 8 lots. She actually bought 200 sheets of this. So think about if you are making things to sell for charity or good causes or whatever, and look, you can see the light through it. It covers up any mechanism or any string lights you might have got in there that look a little bit messy sometimes. It's just going to give you that lovely golden glow because it's got the iridescence, but it's got the thickness and the rigidity too. Box making, aperture filling, obviously bookmark making, fantastic for that too. Emboss it. You can, if you made 5 bookmarks out of one sheet of this, and you bought, so that's, 5 out of one sheet, and that lady bought 200 sheets. So that's 1,000, that's 1,000 bookmarks you can make out of what she bought the other day. And if you sell them for £1 a bookmark, do the math.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, value is there, David, isn't it, really? But more importantly, I've never seen this kind of a product on the market before.
No, I haven't.
I think really, hundreds of you are not wrong at all to take advantage of this deal. But I must stress to you, I found it in the factory, up in the rafters of the building, and when it's gone, it's gone. And certainly, if we do manage to get this back, it's all about the price, to be fair, David, because the price, we're not even showing you the price at the moment. But when I can tell you, whatever this price comes up with, the next time, if we have to source this from a factory again, it'll be double whatever you're going to get.
Christine Dorset's gone for 2. Mandy's checked out already. Here comes that price. Let's get you the deal for 25 sheets of 375 translucent. Look at this, $8.99. So hang on, if you want to do like that lady did the other day, I'm sorry I can't remember your name, 200 sheets, so she bought 8 of them. What's 8 nines?
50.
72. £72. Potentially, if you sold each bookmark for £1, for £1,000, because you could make 1,000 bookmarks, do the maths.
Do the maths, David, yeah. Unbelievable.
It may not be money in your pocket, it may be money in a good causes bank account, like a charitable bank account. We had a massive stock, and already, how much has gone? A quarter of that huge stock has gone. 2s, lots of you going for 2s, so going for 50 sheets. And again, are you doing bookmarks with these? You could put tassels on them, you can punch them with your cinch machine. Die cut
with it as well, David. Emboss it, die cut with it. It will do everything that you want to do. Equally, you can add your colour. You can get your blenders out. You can add colour to this as well, and you'll still retain the translucent finish that there is within that.
Look at it as a carte blanche. Look at it. You can easily cut it, you can trim it, you can use it with your Caterpillar or whatever trimmer you may have got, and you can slice it into whatever size that's right for the products that you want to make and the actual projects that you've got up your sleeve. Think of it as really heavy-duty parchment or vellum, because that's what it is, but you can still see light through it, you can still see colour through it to a degree too, but I just think embossing it is just genius. Half the stock gone.
Oh, wow.
I know.
I wasn't expecting that at 7 minutes past 6, David.
I know. But I think the urgency, because you know that this is the last.
Yeah, I have to say, and I'm not kidding. We brought the palette down. We've cut it all down. Look at the detail that you can get there. If you're a parch crafting kind of person, I know it's sort of like cheating a little bit, but if you've got embossing folders, this is the perfect product to work with your embossing folders.
Oh, totally. And actually, someone else is going for multiples. Jacqueline has gone for 6 in Cornwall. What are you using yours for, Jacqueline? So you're going to be getting, hang on a minute, 50
150 sheets.
150 sheets.
Oh no, 150.
150. For a great deal. And remember, the P&P is always one per day of $3.95. If you want this, you're thinking, how do I order? I've never ordered from HobbyMaker. I've never watched HobbyMaker before. Call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. It's free. They will set up an account for you. And then you choose whether you want to pay on a debit or a credit card. And that's it. Job done. And it'll be with you from Keith and Paper Dynamics to you in a matter of days. But I would really go for multiples of this. It's not like you're going to be here with this next week.
No, David. And as I said earlier on, you know, price is everything, isn't it, really? I mean, I try really, really hard. It's my full-time mission to bring things at the best price that I can. But this is such a rarity of a product. You know, it is literally, in its very term, limited stock.
You are a man with a mission.
Because it is limited stock.
He's always got a mission, and the mission is to bring you the unusual, the different, the value as well. Because if you think cards, card, and paper's paper, think again, this man will turn it on its head and give you something that you've never seen before very often. DYWP76, I've got a screen full of names, loads of you going for multiples. As I said, Cara in East Sussex has gone for 2, Judy in Moray has gone for 2, Christine in Dorset's gone for 2. Many of you going for 1s, but that person's gone for 6, remember I told you that. Hello Amanda, Hilary, Patricia, Anne in Gloucestershire, Joanna in Warwickshire, Marion in Lanarkshire, Janet in Lancashire. Check your baskets out. This is the last time you'll see this in this guise. If we get it in the future, the price is going to be higher, but this is the last of the stock that Keith actually had available for us at HobbyMaker. So grab it while we've got it. Really unique product. Now, if you're going for those, you may want to think about going for this, because this is exactly the same product. Exactly the same product, 375 GSM. But what they've done, they've cut little offcuts off of larger sheets and foiled it. So now you've got, with love, you've got on your special date, you've got silver and gold. Look at it. Now imagine that in an aperture. Maybe you've got a nesting die, you want to cut an aperture and put that in it. You can obviously die cut it with a fancy frame if you want to as well. Look at this. Emboss it, die cut it, make it into a card. A 375 vellum card. That is solid, that is thick. But isn't that beautiful? On your special, look at the foiling on there too.
Absolutely fabulous, isn't it, David? Again, apertures, you can use aperture cards with them. You can make it work for you in every kind of way, David. You can add colour to them. Look at the colour that's added to things. You get 24, I think it is, David?
24.
I do believe.
25.
Close.
No, 24.
24? Is it 24 25? 24.
24.
It is 24.
Yeah.
12 of them with silver foil and 12 of them with gold foil. Dale, you have me doubting myself there for a minute, and it doesn't take much to doubt myself, is this? You know, my good lady was doing a bit of gardening over the last weekend, and we had 2 shovels, because I had one, she had one, and then she leaned them against the wall. She said, Keith, take your pick.
Ah.
Take your pick. There wasn't a pick there. There was 2 shovels.
How did she put up with you? I don't know. I really don't know. Just for you, there's another one. And again, that would look lovely on a box, on a box lid, perhaps.
Yep.
In the middle of a card and an aperture. But again, you can use them in all sorts of ways. Trim them down, cut them down, die cut a fancy frame around them, but beautifully, beautifully foiled. Where would you find anything like this? We've got more people that want this than we actually have stock on. We haven't even put the price on. Let's get the price on. Alex is pushing the button. You can have 24 of these, 12 in silver, 12 in gold, for £7.99. £7.99. That could be made into a lovely tag, present tag.
It could, David, yeah. There's your box that you mentioned. There you go.
There you go.
See, you ask and I provide.
I know. You're so good. You look after me. But look, you can see the dots through because it's translucent. Isn't that lovely? Really, really sweet, really smart. Yeah, these have gone. Yeah, everyone who's got it in their basket, please check out.
Congratulations.
They have gone.
Congratulations.
If you want the A4,
yep, they've gone,
that's going the same way.
Which is brilliant. Now, we're flying fast, David.
I think we're going holographic next, aren't we?
We're going to do the holographic next, which is under your paperwork there, David.
It is.
So let me just get rid of these for us a moment. They've already gone. So you're going to have to be quick. I know it's like 6:15 approaching, but we're fast and furious tonight.
That is his middle name. Fast and Furious. Look at this. Now, what about this for holographic? It's almost like lightsabers. You've got spears of holographic light and colour going across. Obviously, it works landscape and portrait as well. But you've also got not only the holographic in the background, in the cardstock, you've also got the double foiled coloured dots as well, which are actually embossed.
They are, David. They do come as a bit of through as an embossing. We've put 2 foils on them, so you've got complementary foils that will work with each other. We've got green with holographic. We've got blue with holographic. We've got red on there as well. We've got holographic with holographic. So we've put holographic dots on top of holographic card, and it looks absolutely amazing. Now, these are specialist kind of cards, the sort of thing that if you want to be able to make something, look at that one there with the pink dot. And there's 2 colours on every sheet, David, as well as their base holographic card.
When you look at it like that, it just looks like foil card that's been, or mirror card that's been foiled. And then all of a sudden, as the light hits it and the holographic sees the light, boom. Boom. How about that? Isn't that amazing? Now, quantity-wise...
You're getting 10 sheets, David.
10 sheets.
5 different finishes, 2 sheets of each in there as well. Perfect for making your little boxes. You've got another box on the side of you there, David, as well. I've got a little card that's been made here as well with them as well. In fact, this has made something really cool because this is like an envelope card. But look at that one, David. That box is just stunning. Now, the bow, we're going to come to the bow in a minute.
Yeah, we are.
So don't worry about if you're thinking about, oh, I like the bow. We'll come to the bow in a minute, but let's focus on the box. All of those have been, scored. No cracking on here, no cracking down on here. Perfect to make those luxury boxes.
But what's the price for 10 sheets of incredible designer holographic cardstock? That's what you've got, designer holographic. $7.99, so under 80 pence a sheet. If you want 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, fill your boots, 1 P&P for the whole day, free phone number to call us, free to order on the app and on the website as well. LBWP27. You could put yourself... one of those in there.
Gift card in there, David. Come here.
That will fit in there very nicely.
A lovely little gift card there.
Available on the website and on the phones.
Yep, and that's what we're about here at HobbyMaker, isn't it, really? But, you've got a one-stop shop for everything, and if you can't make your mind up, get the gift card.
Absolutely.
It's the gift that gives everything.
I know. $7.99 then if you want the holographic. I don't know how many of these we've actually got. Not many. We've got triple figure stock, but not masses. Okay, LBWP27.
Half the stock went last week.
I know.
It was really, really popular. It's going to be popular. Looking at the screen, it's even popular today.
It's one of those cards that when you look at it, you see something different each time.
Yep.
You see the holographic, you see one coloured dot, and then you see another coloured dot, and so on. So whether it's box making, wallet making, card blanks, die cutting it, or whatever you want to do with it, $7.99, less than 80 pence a sheet for the most unusual holographic card I think you're ever going to see. Now, going on from that to our Dotty card. Now, we've got next...
I love this one, David. This
Absolutely.
Is brilliant.
Now,
this has come from offcuts. I'll tell you as it is, it's come from us cutting down big sheets of card to be able to make crease cards and A4 cards and things. We get left with offcuts. And previously, they'd put them into recycling, and I'm going, no, let's not put them into recycling anymore, because we can do things with them, like make beautiful bows and all sorts of things.
If you like that bow... you need the next item, because that's what's been used to make the bow, this cardstock. Now, this is very, very flexible, so you can make it into bows really easily, but look at the dots you've actually got on there. There's no holographic on this, but you've got beautiful coloured paper and card with the foil dots all over it, like hundreds and thousands, really.
It is, David, yeah, but what we have done is we've used the foils really, really clever. So on the yellow there, you've got a gold foil.
Yep.
So we've made the complementary foil work with the colour. You will come to holographic. I think that one's actually... Is that one gold? That's gold on top of the orange.
That's gold on orange.
Gold and orange looks really, really cool together. Then you've got the lovely creamy grey kind of colour.
Yeah, with the silver foiling.
Silver foil on
now,
there.
this is the blue that you used to make that bow.
Absolutely.
And you get a couple of each of the strips of that.
And they've got a blue foil on, Dave.
And that looks like a midnight sky, doesn't it?
And just fantastic. I mean, again,
Stars
you can
in the
use your
sky.
small dies with these, you can use your embossing folders with these, but you could make those wonderful, wonderful bows with them as well. Then we've got
Blue
the
foil.
aqua blue.
Blue foil and aqua blue cardstock. Then we go on to the red. Oh, hang on, look at that.
It looks lush, doesn't it? Now, look, red card, red foil.
Flamenco red, hello, ding dong.
So, again, Mother's Day is round the corner. Brilliant for that as well. St. Patrick's Day, all of your foliage, your leaves, your wreaths, all the things like that.
Four-leaf clovers, that sort of
Four-leaf clovers, you can make all of those as well. And then finally, I think we're going to come to, well, that, David, is holographic.
You can see the colours.
There's the holographic on the mulberry.
On the mulberry, that lovely burgundy colour, but look at the array of colours coming from the holographic dots. Loads of them. And then you've got your black at the end there as well.
With black foil on, David.
I know.
With black foil on black card. So again, try to match colours that would work with that. We've got 10 different colours, 2 sheets of each. It's a 20-sheet bundle, and look at what you can do with them. Use them with your dies. They're roughly around about 10 centimetres wide by 297 millimetres in length. So just about A4 in length. But it's all about... Small is beautiful.
That
you know.
$8.75 is not the price. That $8.75 is what it should be. That is not your price. VGWP35, this is what we can do for you. Alex has pushed the button, there it is. £5.99, £5.99 gets you all of that. I don't know how many sheets there are there, but there's a lot.
20, David. Yeah, 10 colours, 2 of each, David. £5.99. Unbelievable. That's under 30 pence a sheet. Under 30 pence.
You know, they're a great size. They may be offcuts, but at the end of the day, how often do you cut into A4 or bigger cardstock to make something smaller?
I love items like this, David.
I do too.
My philosophy is why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the same kind of job.
Totally
Look at that bow that Andrea's made. That is not a small bow. That is a lovely sized bow from one sheet. That's all it is.
What
you can make 20 bows.
I mean, if you bought that as a made-up bow from a card shop or a department store or something, you pay a small fortune for it. If you bought the box like that, you'd certainly pay a small fortune for that.
You would do, Dave, yeah. And you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. We don't have any problem with you making and selling. We want you to enjoy the product. We want you to make with the product. And if you make for your little micro business, that's great. If you want to make for charities, that's even greater.
I tell you what, I've seen so many people message in saying they've got like a little side hustle business going on at the weekends and they're always looking for really good value cardstock that's a little bit different, that's going to make their product stand out maybe on the village table at the village fete for Easter parades and Easter fairs, that sort of thing. Something like this. You know, you don't find this in the high street.
No, not at all, David. Punches, you could use your punch on them as well as your dies, as well as your embossing folders. How many, if you open your little craft room now, how many small dies have you got that will fit within 10 centimetres? Loads, absolutely
I reckon a very high percentage of your punches and your dies you'd be able to use on this cardstock without any trouble at all. Now, we've also got the
Sister
Dotty.
product, David.
Yes.
I love this one.
Now, this is...
We've gone Dotty and we've got pearlescent. We've called it Dotty pearlescent.
Now, do you get both sizes?
You get everything, David. No,
that's been folded.
One in half.
Ah, that confused me.
I've confused.
You have.
I'm confusing him by folding one in half.
It's easily done.
You could make literally scored it in half, and you got square card bases with the most luxurious foiled. But this is a double-sided pearlescent card. Look, you then get the deboss through the other side.
Yeah, like a hammered effect.
Yeah, but it is a pearlescent double-sided card finish.
Look at this pearlescent in the light. I'm just kind of wiggling it in front of the camera there so you can really see how it picks up the pearlescent. But then you've got that sparkle from the dots. You've got gold and silver dots on there. And you get at least...
5 sheets of each,
Five
David.
sheets of each,
Five sheets of each. So we've got 5 with the gold and the silver.
Then
we've got... Oh, I love this one.
Look at the green. And that's green and black
green
foiling.
Green and black, yeah. Brilliant.
5 of those.
Playing around with... I mean, we just love being adventurous back at the factory. And I said, what colour do you want on, Keith? I said, let's put pink and purple on together.
And that's what you've done.
Pink and purple are really popular colours, but look how those purple and the pinks bounce off the light on that pearlescent card.
So you get 5 of that, and this is cardstock, not paper. And then the last colourway, you've got your, like an aqua blue and holographic, I think.
It is holographic, David, yeah.
Look at that.
And look at it bounce.
Now, $9.99 should be the price, not today. How do you fancy virtually having your P&P paid for today by us? It's going to go down by £3 to $6.99. P&P's only $3.95. No matter how many orders you pay or you buy from us here at HobbyMaker, any day, capped P&P of $3.95. So how many sheets in total is that
20, David.
20 sheets.
20 sheets in this bundle. I mean, again...
I like them as card blanks.
It does make great card blanks. I mean, literally just scored that in half, and we've almost got roughly a 6-inch by 6-inch card. It's not quite 6 inches by 6 inches, but this is 290 millimetres, so fold that in half, you'd have 145. That's not far off 6 inches, Dave.
No, it's not.
148 is 6 inches. So.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a really striking card that's not costing you much money at all. And again, you can die cut it. You can use your matting and layering, framing dies if you want to too, or just use it and score it and use it as a card blank. It's entirely up to you. $6.99, PDWP 85, and it looks as if it's got like 3D embellishments on it, but it's actually it's been embossed with the tool that's foiled it beautifully. And you can see if I turn it round, you can see the hammered effect on the reverse, and you can see the pearlescence of it as well. Beautiful.
Cool, isn't it, David?
$6.99.
Yeah, double-sided pearlescent with a twin foil, a double foil on there. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Okay, next.
Speaking of unbelievable, David, yeah, I'm going to bring this little baby in because this is, it might be small and it might be beautiful.
But it's perfectly formed.
It's perfectly formed. And again...
Much like yourself.
Just like me, yeah. I know. I went to the doctors the other day, David. This is not a joke. This is dead true. And he's told me, he said, Keith, you've got to lose weight. I said, how much weight? He said, as much as you can, and we're going to sign you up for a gym. Have you ever heard that from the doctors?
I paid to come and watch you. That's great. What, do you have to pay for it? Was it free?
No. They're giving me. I have no idea. Well, have they found something that I don't know about? I mean, I'm still ticking.
I know.
I'm like a little ticking time bomb, really. But, so yeah. So you see, what happens? The last time when I was between wives. When I was between wives, this is true. I went to the gym a lot. But the trouble is, I became a little Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of big. I came triangular shape.
I
went like that.
I can't see you as Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You can't?
No.
Well, I was a bit shorter than him, but anyway. Well, then when I met the current Mrs. Smith, it all went west.
Yeah.
Just all that muscle and, all just turned into...
It all got very comfortable, didn't it?
The Smithy that is today.
Very comfortable and relaxed and chilled. It happens to all of us. £6.66 for these, and this is holographic but sentiments, holographic sentiments. Now, how many did you get in here, Keith?
We're going to get 24 in here, David.
24.
We've got 6 different captions, and you get, or is it 4 captions, 6 of each? I think it is.
OK.
Oh, I was close.
We get 5 of each. So 20 in total.
Right, can I just show you these as well, David? Because, look, you're looking at a rectangle. If you round off the corners there with your corner punches, it'd take off the harshness, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do.
But then, again, look at what happens if we bring a little bit of the dyes into play.
Oh, hello.
Let's think about this not just being a rectangle. Let's make this into something really, really special.
So you've got Happy Birthday in various different fonts. You've also got With Love. What else have we got in there? On Your Special Day as well. Yeah. So 2 Happy Birthdays, On Your Special Day, and With Love are the verses you've got there. And it's $6.66. Should be. All 6s. That's not your price. Where do you reckon? We can beat that. We can beat a £5 price. How about that? We could go below £5.
Oh, come on, this is crafting for everybody. $3.99.
$3.99.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Have you bought something from us already today? It's free delivery now for you. Once you pay $3.95, it's free delivery right the way up until midnight of that day. Carol in the Rhondda. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
She's gone for 3. Nice one. Beverly in the West Midlands. Janet in Derbyshire. Angela in Greater London. Christine in Dorset, my neck of the woods.
Dorset?
Yep.
Why do you talk like that with Dorset?
I don't know.
You talk
Always
like
have them.
Dorset. Oh, really?
I
love Dorset.
I do too.
I do.
DPWP 57.
Is your house, can I come and stay at your house for a holiday?
You serious?
Yeah, me and the wife would love to
come for a weekend. I can't commit to a fortnight. A day or 2 may be all right.
Yeah, a day or 2 with me and him together. Yeah, that would be enough, wouldn't it, really? Oh, dear.
£3.99, DPWP 57. Yeah.
You live near the woods, though, don't you?
Near the New Forest.
Near the New Forest, yeah. Ringwood and all that.
Yeah, near there.
Absolutely, yeah. If you go down to the woods today...
If you're there, be sure of a big surprise. DPWP 57. OK, right, moving on, because loads of you coming through for that. It's one of those instant decisions, isn't it? Oh, I need those. You're going to use them.
Where are we going next, Alex? Sorry.
Inside the card, on top of the card, die cut it, use it however you wish. All right, where are we going next, Alex? Mini A6.
Oh, David, this has been a family favourite. And the only reason that I put this on the show today, David, is because we are fast running out of this.
A bit like the translucent 375.
Yeah, like translucent. I mean, I've even brought 2 of them. So if you want 2 bricks, you would end up with 400 sheets of A6. There are 200 sheets A6 in each bundle. It's 250 GSM. Right. It's uncoated. You can stamp onto it. You can stencil onto it. You can colour it. There's nothing that you can't do with it.
First thing I thought of when I saw this was, if you've got an event coming up, place names. Perfect. Fold it in half. That's the perfect size for a place name. Or if you've got like a conference or a meeting with lots of people coming together and you don't know their names or whatever, absolutely perfect for that. But you can use them in all sorts of ways. Also, it makes really diddy little cards.
Yep, little thank you cards.
Yeah. Or little gift
cards, little cards. Brilliant for that. And you've got 200 of them, David. Now, again, it's uncoated, it's 250 GSM, it's the kind of thing that we'd make our card blanks with, David. Yep. It's just that we had a load of material left over that was too small for one job nor the other. And I said, let's cut it all into A6, give the value to the viewer so that they can, take advantage of that. And boy, oh boy, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Let me paint a picture. If you've got sentiment dies, if we've all got them, maybe there's a congratulations die that you love to use, or a best wishes, or a happy birthday die. I bet you it's not longer than this. And I bet you could probably cut that die probably 5 or 6 times using just one sheet of this. So why cut into A4 or even A3 cardstock and cut it down to use small dies all the time. We've all got the smaller dies. This sort of cardstock is perfect. Just have it as a stash by your side. You could even use it as a notepad.
Absolutely could, David.
Have it by the phone.
Sure. Have it by the phone. It's a little brick. I mean, again, if you've got younger kids in the house and you want something just to keep them happy, small is beautiful. Get them just doing their little scribbles, their doodles, a little doodle pad.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, I mean, we all start off by doodling. I think that's how Sandra from Santangle started, just doodling.
Exactly.
You know, she's a professional school teacher.
Make them into little notepads if you want to as well. OK, now we've got the price on the screen at the moment at £12.50. GSM on this, Keith?
£2.50 GSM, David.
£2.50.
Unbelievable for the quality of this.
And again, if you want to stamp onto it and colour that in and put that as a topper on a card, that's another use for it too. £12.50, nowhere near the price today. If you want to add this to your order, it's one of those purchases that you will definitely use. It's not going to be one of those things that you buy it and it stays in a drawer, you never use it. It's nearly, well, it is half price. 50% off, £6.25. This is what we do every day at HobbyMaker. Amazing deals. Again, there's not a never-ending quantity of this available. So while we've got it, grab it. MKWP 17, £6.25. Lots of you coming in for it. OK, now, the assorted card mania. We did this the other day, and it went absolutely crazy. It is...
This is the big brick, isn't it?
It is.
This, David, is a... This is... Oh, no, card mania.
50 cards and envelopes.
Oh, sorry.
It's coming. It's this. This is it. Now, this is the scalloped edge card blanks, OK? So you've got 50 in total, and the envelopes as well. And I've got to stress, you know, if you've ever bought envelopes and you've been disappointed in the quality, this quality is superb. You can't see what's in it. Look, you've got your square, you've got your 5x7, is that?
You've got, this is A6.
A6.
This is A5.
This is 5x5.
5x5, 6x6,
Yep.
And the tall card, David. Let's not forget the tall card.
Yep.
Let's get them all out for you. You're going to get all of these. There are 50 cards. You're going to get 10 of each, David.
And they have got evenly scalloped edges all the way around the edges.
Because
Perfect.
they've been die cut, they perfectly match to everyone. We're missing one, David. We're missing one. Blah, 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 blah. There. Is it that one? It's that one. The big one.
The big one.
The big one.
Ooh,
and don't forget, David, we're going to get all of the envelopes to go with them. 10 of each, boys and girls. 10 of each. Scalloped edged. Edge to edge, completely matching. When you fold them, there's nothing. They match up perfectly, and at an amazing price today.
50 cards, 50 envelopes. If you're putting decoupage on them or anything like that, don't worry. The envelope is a little bit bigger than the card itself, so it's got a little bit of wiggle room. It's probably a good probably about half a centimetre space either side of the card. So if you've got anything that's got dimension on it, it's not going to be an issue. So 50 cards, 50 envelopes. 5 designs, 10 of each, not $19.99. That's what you'd expect to pay. We'll give you 25% off, $14.99. CBWP06 is the product code.
25% off.
25% off.
I can't say that lightly.
For a classic, everyday must-have item in the craft room.
Absolutely, yep. You're going to use these all the time. You can make and sell with them, as I say, not a problem there at all. But what you have got here is, whereas cards that are just normally plain, because this has got the scallop right across the top edge there, but when you fold it, because it's been die cut perfectly in the factory, when you fold it together, it meets edge to edge.
I mean, if you try and do that with a punch at home, it will be all skew whiff. If I did it, it would be all skew whiff. But because the machinery in the factory is precision, you get perfect results. So, yeah, a perfect match each time you close the card up. $14.99, but it gives you a bit of a softer look to the card as well, having the scalloped edge.
Oh, it gives it a little bit. It takes off some of the harshness, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it does.
Gives you options there. And with all of these different sizes, don't forget, you can make gatefold. You can do all sorts with these just by actually putting them together. Even if you just sort of like put 2 cards inside one another, you can then create gatefold cards, all kinds of different shapes. If you fold over the top like this,
you can make an easel card.
Make an easel card.
Yep.
That's one of Andrea's favourites, is to make little easel cards just by folding over the front edges as well. So
and again,
think outside of the creative box.
It's that trademark 250 GSM quality as well, so it takes ink really well. You can colour on it very well, stamp on it as well if you want to. £14.99 for 50 cards. Now, we're going to go to more assorted cards, but I believe...
Oh, it's here, David, it's here. Just put all of that on there. Just pass it over, because we'll be drowning and stuff. This is the one there. As if life wasn't heavy enough...
Oh.
There's a brick, boys and girls. If that comes through your front
the
door...
floor move then, Keith.
You will know that it's arrived through your front door. Shall we just do that again for an action? Can we do it in slow motion? Let's take the lid off, David, and tip it out the box. Look at this, boys and girls.
Is this the contents may vary?
The contents may vary slightly, but all of the boxes that I've checked, David, are all pretty similar. What you are guaranteed to get is the 100 sheets that are included in this, David.
Is it 100 or 200?
200. It might be 200.
It's 200.
It's 200.
200 sheets, and it's a mixture of GSMs, a mixture of finishes. You're going to have the matte, you're going to have the mirrored, you can have pink, blue, green. I can see red, yellow, different shades of yellow. Wow. 200 sheets?
200 sheets. Pearlescent, David. Look, pearlescent card in there.
Holographic as well.
Holographic in there as well. This has got... it's a one-stop shop. But it is one of those things, David. It's a limited stock offer. We only made so many back at the factory, and we're doing it for you at an unbelievable price. Now, £60 for 200 sheets. That's basically a really unbelievable price. That is 30 pence a sheet for pearlescent, 30 pence a sheet for metallics. Wait till we drop the price. Wait till...
This is not the price.
My friend. No, the price is going to come down, Dave. I can tell the viewers the price is going to come tumbling down. And I've already had a bit of a shock today with some of the prices that we had.
I mean, honestly, if you were at a craft fair and you were selecting sheet by sheet by sheet, one by one, and you put this quantity of quality, which it is, cardstock, into your basket, you would expect to pay more than £60 at checkout. Because there are 200 sheets. $24.99 for 200 mixed sheets of card. You've got pearlescent, you've got holographic, you've got mirror, and you've got the matte. You've got grey in there, pink in there, yellow, green, blue. I mean, look at this colour blue. This is a real kind of Grecian shutter blue that's in there as well. You get loads of each of them. If I just turn it to the side so you can see the quantity, look at that. That is an instant card stash in your craft room.
It's 12.5 pence a sheet. 12.5p a sheet. Shut the front door.
Your biggest fan, Dorothy, has got 2 of these in her basket. Dorothy, you're going to have 400 sheets, 2 big boxes, delivered to your door for just that 1p&p for the whole day of $3.95.
Dorothy's used to having big boxes delivered to the front door.
I'm sure she is. Angela in Greater London, Christine, Andrea, Vivian, Elaine, Emma, Amy, Peter, Heather, Crafter in Cheshire. Check your baskets out. It's a compendium. It's a complete, wonderful combination of different GSMs, different colours, different textures, different finishes. Look at that green, isn't that beautiful? I mean, this is the hardest pick and flick I've ever done because it weighs a ton. But you know what?
It does weigh a bit, Dave.
Look at those yellows and the greens. Beautiful. Then you've got like a custard colour.
You've got a lot of spring colours in here as well, David. You're great for your spring makes with your pinks, your yellows, your blues in there. All perfect for every occasion.
Oh, my favourite. You know how much I love this. You get a few sheets of that in there as well. It's like parchment.
Parchment.
Look. That's the sort of thing that you could roll up and make scrolls into.
Absolutely, David, yeah. Oh, yay, oh, yay.
Yeah, you're a town crier. I could see that. I could see you as a town crier. Yeah, shatter windows.
Bells out.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, and it will come in a box like that as well.
It does come in a box, David, yeah, for sure. And you will have to open the front door. That I guarantee you. That you will not be able to just push this through the letterbox.
No, exactly. But what a bundle, what a bargain. And, you know, if you bought that at a craft fair, if you bought that at the NEC, and you'd think to yourself, oh, bargain, bargain, bargain. And then, after walking around with it for an hour and a half, you'd be thinking, can I put this down somewhere?
What a workout.
We'll deliver it to your door. Well, we won't, but someone will. And 1p&p of $3.95. Half the stock available is gone. Busy, busy, busy.
Busy, busy, busy indeed, yeah.
DXWP12. DXWP12. We always use letters and numbers in case you think that's a bit odd. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker, always letters and numbers in our item description. So, yeah, call the call centre, tell them that you want DXWP. If you're brand new, then they'll give you an account, they'll set that up for you. Name, address, and how you want to pay, and then you're a member of HobbyMaker. It's as simple as that. There's no membership fee or anything like that. The phone number is a free phone number, even if you use your mobile. And if you have split pay on anything, it's fee-free and interest-free split pay. It's not on everything, but it's on some of the higher ticket items.
Got another bargain, David?
Yes, please.
Would you like one of those?
I would love one of these.
This again, this is hot, 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 but when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. There ain't any more.
Now, these are paper, not
These are paper,
card.
David.
Okay.
These are 80 GSM paper, but look at the pastel colours on these, and look at how much you're going to get for your money.
It's making me think of those Love Heart sweets.
Love Heart, oh,
in
yeah.
those colours, don't you think? You've got your pink, you've got your yellow, different shades of yellow, that lovely lime green, the blue. It's mega. Now, you can make these into little jotters, into little foam pads as well if you wanted to use them.
You get two sizes in the bundle, David. You're going to get the square size, which is roughly just around about 5.5 inches square. So you're going to get a portion of it in those. Again, just show you sideways.
I'm just thinking, you know, Keith, think of how many hundreds of you bought the thermal cinch from us a couple of months ago now. So many of you did. And if you're looking for paper that you can put that's interesting, that's different, that's funky, into a binder or a book or a journal, anything like that, look no further than these. They'd be great to use in the thermal cinch. If you've got some hardboard fronts and backs with these as papers in the middle, perfect. WLP03, you can have the lot, both sizes, for less than £10. 200 sheets. Less than £5.
Oh, let's go down, David. Let's not mess about, shall we?
Now, if you want to put, let's just say you want to make notebooks and you want to put 20 sheets in a notebook, you can make 10 notebooks for £3.99. What would you sell a notebook for that you made with a thermal cinch? A £5?
Oh,
maybe even more?
And some, David, yeah. I think, you know, I mean, handmade products, making Renaissance, never really been going away, but making Renaissance, lots of products out there on mainstream TV now, all about crafting. And, you know, a lot of high celebrity crafters are beginning to get the message over to you about crafting at home, getting kids involved in crafting. It's, you know, it's becoming huge. I mean, over the last 20 years, this industry has come from nowhere, in real terms, to massive. And
also, I know I don't want to kind of talk about it really, but during the lockdown, an awful lot of people took up crafting because they didn't have anything else to do.
Absolutely, yep.
And they're carrying it on.
Far, only to either the table, the kitchen table, or out to your little greenhouse outside, or your orange.
Honestly,
you can craft a caravan, you can craft anywhere.
When we launched the thermal cinch, I knew it would be popular because I knew lots of people like to make their journals and their books and their notebooks, that sort of thing. But I wasn't expecting to get the absolute response that we did that day when Carla and I did the show. It sold out in record time, one of our busiest shows in the history of HobbyMaker. So there's an awful lot of you that love the idea of making your own journals, your notebooks, your diaries, your garden journals, all those sort of things, your bullet journals. These papers are going to be perfect to put in there.
Absolutely, David, yep, they are. And all of that, boys and girls, for, should we just give it a bit of a prod?
£3.99.
£3.99.
Christine in Shropshire's gone for £3, so you're going to get 600 sheets, Christine. Do you make journals and do you make books and notebooks? Perfect. I'm sure you do, actually, if you're buying 3 of them. Deborah's gone for 2 of them. So's Julie in Walmley gone for 2 too. Many, many more are coming through there. Check your baskets out if you could. £3.99. And if you bought anything today from Rosie earlier, or indeed from James in the last show with Creative Expressions, you've paid your £3.95. Well, actually, that's a lie. You haven't, because your P&P gets charged at midnight. All of your orders get processed by our computer system. They all get put together. So you'll get a confirmation email overnight after midnight, listing everything you've bought with the one P&P charge of £3.95, no matter who you've bought it from during the day from us at HobbyMaker, and all of your items will be listed there. So if you buy from Keith and you buy maybe from Visible Image and Mark and Helen in the next show, they'll be sent from different places and they'll probably arrive on different days, but your P&P is still one per day.
I don't know how we do
£3.95.
I
don't know how
we do that, David. That is phenomenal.
We're the only people that do.
This is a... David, I'm just sitting up here. I'm just preparing presentation and all that. You like my presentation skills? I think I'm doing quite well. This is my little Easter card pack. My little Easter card and envelope pack. David, this is a limited stock item. When it's gone, it's gone. We've only got so many that we've made. You can have any colour you want as long as it's blue and as long as it's yellow.
OK. What item is this for, Alex?
Shall I have a look on here?
Go on.
Just bear with us for a while.
You've jumped ahead.
Oh, I've jumped in.
I love the colours. Blue and yellow. Love it.
Well, look, very good for the Easter makes.
That to me is a holiday. That is water, blue sky, sunshine.
Oh.
Even you can't find it.
Oh, look, it's on the list. Oh, dear.
Check the list. Check it twice.
Check the list. I'll check the list. Alex, this might be a blooper.
Uh-oh.
Hey, do you like it? You can't have it.
Haven't we got it? No, can't find it. OK, I'll tell you, that might have been a boo-boo. Sorry.
Well, it was good whilst it lasted,
Sorry
David.
for tempting you, but we haven't got that.
You were tempted.
Yeah.
Let us know if you were tempted.
Where do you want to go next,
get
then?
Some more on there as well. Right, I've got this. This is the last of stock of this.
We've got the craft boxes too.
We've got the craft boxes. We're going to come to them in a minute or two,
Okay.
David. We've got the last stock of this.
Now,
this is 300 GSM. There are 20 sheets into it. This is inkjet card.
Right, so you can put it through your printer, basically. GSM wise on this?
300 GSM, David.
Wow, okay.
Unbelievable quality, but it is a limited stock item. Again, we've only got a small quantity left. It's been super popular.
Feel it,
but when
feel
it's gone. This is a room 4, David. Room 4, been into room 4. This is the last of the stock out of the room 4, and then it's gone.
Keith is the only one that ventures into room 4, and what he's found in there, you would not believe. And he brings it to you here. It's the papers and the card for inkjet. Not just for inkjet printers, you can use it on anything, can't you?
You can use it on any printers, David, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
But it's guaranteed. You're not going to get that bleed of the inks. The ink's not going to bleed, so you can stamp onto it as well. You're not going to get the bleed out with it as well. There's so much that you can do with this, but it's all about the quality of the card.
You've got 20 sheets for a £5. I know, 20 sheets for £5. It prints beautifully. If you are putting things up on notice boards and things like that, don't put copier up. It just gets tattered and torn. It just comes and gets ripped off. This is going to be a nice, strong board to put up on notice boards and things like that. But you can use it for all sorts of things. Everybody that wants it, check your baskets out. That's all the stock we have. So please, some people may miss out on that LPWP 73 for a £5. Good luck. I hope you get it.
Another
More people
item,
want
David,
it than we have.
that might well go this evening, and again, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Sold out. Thank you.
Oh,
congratulations if you got it.
Do you remember these? Do you remember these?
The flowers.
They don't look very well, do they? They don't look like anything special, do they, really? They're not really that special.
They do when they're made.
When they're made, they look
Very special.
really special.
Now, these are die-cut flowers. Now, have we not got these?
on the pole. They're on the pole.
Are they?
They're on the pole.
Oh, we got them. We found them. No. So these are basically die-cut spiral flowers. So all you've got to do is get yourself
We're having a field day.
a pair of tweezers.
Well, they're on the website. Check them out on the website. Yeah, just go to the website and put...
They are on the website if you want them. I tell you what. Let's look at the Conqueror paper. Now, this is something very, very special.
I think they are on the website because I saw them there, Dave, but there we go.
OK. Silver and gold flowers on the website. Right. Have a little look.
Have a little look.
Conqueror is a name that I have been familiar with for years and years and years. It's a name associated with quality, absolute quality. And Keith, I don't know how you've done it, but you have actually found Conqueror paper for us today. We were looking online earlier today, and you can go direct to Conqueror's website and buy one sheet of this paper for £2.99. Wasn't it? Or was it £2?
£1.99.
£1.99. £1.99. £2.
£2 for one sheet.
For one sheet, like a try me. We have got 100 sheets of premium paper from Conqueror. Now, we've got different colourways. What have I got here?
So you've got the oyster and we've got the laid cream, David. And you've got laid cream, is that one in your hand there and that left hand there? That one's
What's this one?
This is the oyster.
This is the oyster.
I'll hold the oyster, you hold the laid cream.
I will.
That? Double act, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, you have got... Now, the laid cream is what I've got.
Yes.
So that is this. Now, I don't know if it's going to come across on screen very well, but you've actually got a very, very faint, line running through the paper to start with. You've got a plain side on the back, and you've got a slightly textured surface to it, and you've even got the Conqueror watermark. Turn your light on. The
light's on, David, but there's nobody home.
There's your Conqueror watermark running through the paper. There we are. There's it's back to front. I'll turn it around that way. There we go, look. So Conqueror quality. Now, this is associated as the finest, some of the finest paper that money can buy. You have found genuine Conqueror paper, 100 sheets of the laid cream, 100 GSM. If you want that, we are going to £17.50. Now, do a little bit of research if you want to on the website, on the internet.
Not want to buy it because we've got a deal.
You've got a double deal.
We've got a deal.
Okay, so £17.50 if you want the laid cream on it, saying for 100 sheets. Which have a little look on the website, or have a little look online, and do a bit of googling, and you'll see that that deal is exceptional. It's absolutely exceptional. You can pay £30 to £40 for equivalent Conqueror paper in the same GSM online. This is your...
This is the oyster.
Oyster. Mm-hmm. So this...
And if you look at the texture on it, David, they're like little oyster shapes.
Yeah, they are actually. And they're actually... It's almost like a slight hammered. It's got almost like a watercolour card feel to it. It's got a beautiful texture. So if you are thinking of printing off letters, you're wanting to make a really good impression... Where's the Conqueror watermark on there? Is it on the other end? Oh, there it is, down the bottom. There it is. There. There you go. So there's the Conqueror watermark that you search for, that sign of quality embedded actually into the paper. You can also see the kind of watercolour effect that I was talking about, like a dappled effect of the paper. But if you're handwriting, if you're printing on a PC printer, this is going to give the right impression. This is going to give the impression of luxury. It's going to give the impression that you've bothered. You know, if someone has got a copier paper invitation on one side of the desk and a Conqueror printed impression or invitation on the other side, this is going to stand out leaps and bounds as being a paper of quality. Now, we've got a bundle, have we?
We have a bundle, David, yes. So if you like them and you want them all, I want it all. And I want them now. You can have both of them for $39.98.
Wow.
Only kidding.
No. We can let you have both of them for $29.99. And if I put them side by side, you can see the difference in the colour. So that's the laid cream, and that's the oyster. So you can see the difference between them, OK? 100 sheets, 100 sheets. That's got the almost like watercolour dappled texture to it. The other one is more of a linen finish to the paper, but it's a paper of superior quality. You've probably, like me, grown up with Conqueror products. Maybe you use Conqueror products in, or Conqueror products in your office.
And if you go to the five-star hotels, David, that you do go to occasionally. This is the note paper that's used at the side of the bed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
It certainly is.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Well, it's quality. You're going to go to a five-star hotel, you want five-star quality paper.
Absolutely.
Now, look, the other week, David, we had reamed copier paper on, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
We did it at $6.49.
Yes.
Unbelievable. If you printed it on that, it'd look like that. And nothing wrong with that whatsoever. It's a bargain price, 80-gram paper, and look for the one I love on there as well. However, if we want to print the same thing on the wonderful Conqueror papers, you get a different quality, look,
different level of luxury, without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely. So that one's on the oyster, that one's on the cream laid. You can see them both side by side there. So you're going to get beautiful prints every time, because this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer.
Now, I know a lot of you are price comparing on the internet right now. Please do feel free and have a little look. You can spend a fortune on Conqueror paper, you really can. SIWP 57, $29.99. For what you pay for one pack of 100 sheets elsewhere, you're going to get 2 packs. Remember, the laid cream and the oyster, both of them 100 GSM, SIWP 57. It's prestige. It's prestige, it's luxury, and it's £15 per pack with us today. Lynn in East Riding of Yorkshire's in already, $29.99. Honestly, if you've got a business and you want to give off the right impression when you're sending out quotes, when you're sending out invoices, anything like that, like an invoice here, look at the difference, look at the quality of that. That sends out the right message that you've bothered, that you want to have. I mean, this is copier paper, which is all right, nothing wrong with it, but you know what? When you're getting a quote for something,
impression counts, David, yeah. This is going to show that you're serious about your business. You're going to give something a quality, which is what it's all about, really, within business.
It's all about the attention to detail. Maybe you've got a B&B. Maybe you've got, I don't know, a hotel that you run or anything like that, or just a business that you want to kind of give that upmarket impression. That it's all about the little attention to detail aspects. You know, so many, I don't know if you watch that programme 4 in a Bed on TV. Do you watch it?
Yeah.
The kind of competition. It fascinates me because some people can have the most amazing building, the most amazing bedding, the most amazing furniture, and they get let down by cheap, tea or coffee or cheap biscuits and that sort of thing. It's about the little things that make a big, big difference. And when you've got quality paper like this, you expect to pay a premium price for it. Today, Keith is bringing you Conqueror paper. 100 GSM, 100 sheets of the laid cream, 100 sheets of the, what was it, opal?
Oyster.
Oyster,
David, yeah. And don't forget, this has been around since the 1880s, nearly as long as David.
I know. That company's been going for over 100 years, about 160 years.
Mr. Barlow from the original London Conqueror Paper Company, I mean, he's getting on a little bit now from the 1880s, but what a quality product he invented and created.
And it is all watermarked as well, so you know it's genuine and you know the quality's there. When you want to make that right impression, give us a call for this. SIWP 57, delivered again for that 1 p.m. per day.
On the closing gambit, Dave, of this, you remember we started by saying that you could order this from Conqueror for £2 a sheet?
Yes.
So, bearing that in mind, there's 100 sheets here, all right?
£200.
That's 200 quid. And there's 100 sheets here, so that's another 200 quid.
OK, it's a try me, £2 a sheet. But, yeah, you wouldn't buy it that way, would you? You buy it to get an experience of the quality. Do you want to buy a bigger quantity? Absolutely. You can get the whole lot today, 200 sheets for £29.99. Now, sugar paper.
Yes, Dave, yes.
Oh, is that?
That's the sugar paper there, David, yeah. Just push those back over there for me,
I
if you
will.
won't mind. I'm going to bring the sugar paper in, because, again, Easter is approaching.
Is that your invoice for the show?
I'd like to think so. I'm going to see if Andy Love will settle that one, really.
I think I know what he'll do with that.
I'm going to push it through the system, David. Good
I know what he'll do with that.
There you go. Well, we love a trier, Keith. There we go. A sugar paper. Easter's approaching, David. Half terms. I've never known half terms come around as quick.
I know.
Is life going at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and half term seems to come around every 5 minutes?
I get very confused with half terms because
kids are always on holiday.
They're at different times at different parts of the country, aren't they? OK, here comes the price for your sugar paper, £9.99. What is sugar paper?
250 sheets, David. It's a recycled paper that's recycled and can be recycled. It's recyclable, recycled paper in 5 different colours, 50 sheets of each, 80 GSM in quality. Will go through your home PC printer, stamp on it, die cut with it, print on it, do whatever you like with this, David. But it's an affordable price that you can let the children loose with this.
250 sheets for £9.99, delivered for £3.95 and recycled. So it's got that seal of approval. You know, we've got rosettes made out of it here. You can die cut it, as Keith was saying. £9.99, DOWP 96. Yeah, I mean, it's great for the adults, but it's also brilliant for the kids too. You haven't got to worry about how many sheets they're using or anything like that. You can make them into, you know those, do you remember those, paper chains you used to make when you were a kid?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
David, yeah.
Paper chains are not just for Christmas.
Paper chains, bunting. You can make bunting. You've got 250 sheets. Cut that in half, you've got 500 A5s. That's an awful lot of bunting. I don't know if Leroy can just get up...
Levi?
Yeah.
Not Leroy.
Sorry, Levi. I get all the right names, but not necessarily
not in the right order.
Order. But look at some of the... All of these samples that Andrea's made on here, there's not one piece of metallic card on them.
Nope.
And every one of them has been die cut using just the sugar paper.
Do you know, there's something quite rural and rustic about it. But I love the idea of making paper chains. I love the idea of making bunting as well, maybe kids' parties, that sort of thing. This is going to go a long way. I mean, it would cost you a fortune to make them with other papers, and of course, because they're in multicolours, you can make like rainbow bunting if you want to for parties. When we start to get nice weather and you want to have maybe a patio party or a barbecue, again, you can use it for that if you want to as well. But 250 sheets for under a tenner, that is ridiculous.
It's
amazing.
It's copper money, David. Copper money. How amazing is that, really? To be
What's that per sheet, then? Threepence a sheet?
You can't even feed the birds these days for threepence.
For recycled paper. And it's double-sided as well, so it's not like you've got a painted side or a coloured side one side and a white side on the back or whatever. 3p a sheet, £9.99 your price, DOWP 96. Now, one of my favourite things that Keith has bought recently, and I talked about making the good impression, the cello bags. These have been knockout. They have been one of the best-selling things that Keith has brought in a very, very long time.
And today, David, let me get rid of that for you. Today, we haven't got one, we've got 2 sizes, David.
So, A4 first. This is your final price, £6.49 for how many sheets?
100.
That's the wrong product. We'll get the cello bags for you. Cello bags are coming, don't worry. Every cello bag has got a self-adhesive strip, and you just basically peel off the backing and you can then easily seal it, and you can put smaller things in the big cello bags and fold them. You can put bath bombs in there, anything you want to. You can put sweets in there if you want to, homemade cookies, anything like that you can put in there, but equally to protect your cards after you've made them. And when they're on sale at the stall, if you sell at a village hall or whatever, a card in a cello bag just looks so much more professional, and it's protected too. £11.99 for 100 self-seal cello bags. And if you've got maybe an A5 card, put it in there and then fold it. Or an A4. No, hang on.
I feel like one of those
A3.
ladies on the aeroplane that's doing this and this and this. Look, there's the A5 card.
Yep.
If I fold it like that, David, I can then do my 8-inch by 8-inch
You
card.
can.
if I fold it over again like that, I've then got my DL Toll card.
Yep.
Oh, it's a one-stop shop for cards.
And you know what? It doesn't matter if I just get a card here. Look, you can if you want to. Let's get this card here. You can if you want to put this open into your A4 like this. So it's a much smaller card, but there we go. It goes in there, fits a treat.
Oh,
you can then, you can then pull off the strip, fold it over, close it down, and you've then got a folded, protected card in the cello bag, so people can actually open up and read the sentiment that's on the inside as well. So 100 of these for £11.99. Is that the final price? It is. So you're looking at basically 12p per cello bag.
A bag of the A4 size, David.
Yeah.
Now,
Brilliant.
we did say we've not got one, but we've got two.
Sizes.
So we've got back in stock the A5 size, Dave. Back in stock. This is sold out 3 times previously, and it's heading towards the cello again today.
OK, well, we're up against the clock. This is coming in straight at the final price. 100 of the A5. Look at that, 100 bags for £7.49. You've got no glue to worry about whatsoever because the actual strip at the top is protected. You can just basically peel that off, fold it over, and if you've got something smaller in there, you can fold it to actually accommodate
I'll do your 5-inch by 5-inch cards, your A6 cards, David. That'll do all, again, multiple different sizes of the smaller size.
And maybe you collect things. Maybe you collect first aid covers or vintage postcards and things like that. Or maybe you sell them at collectors' fairs. Again, keeping them protected, keeping them away from dust, keeping them away from moisture. Like today, it hasn't stopped raining, has it? It's been raining all day long.
It's raining forever.
If you're walking with a box of things from your car to go indoors, you're going to get them soaked. Put them in cello bags. It's not the end of the world. HUWP 18. That's you done.
David, that's me done. I've got a really busy weekend ahead of me, and the bad news for the viewers is that's it for today. The good news is I'll be back on Monday.
You can't keep him away.
Oh, no, but I've got something really, really special on Monday.
OK, Smithy's back then. I'm here with Mark in a second. We've got Visible Image and another great show. Visible Image and, of course, HobbyMaker are now one. We have joined together, so you're going to see some amazing deals with amazing stamps designed by Mark after a short break.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back, everybody, to Wednesday evening on HobbyMaker. It's our last live hour of the day. You've had a long day, haven't you?
A very long day, but it's been great.
But enjoyable.
Yeah, very.
Now, Mark is here. Helen's been in as well. We're sorting out the show for us this evening. It's the third show from Visible Image today, and this is kind of a roundup of some of the highlights that you may have missed that you can still order if you want to. And some of you may not know this, but Visible Image and HobbyMaker are now together. We're a partnership, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Which is fantastic.
I know, it's great news, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. And Mark and Helen now are here full-time with us as well, so it's going to really help the Visible Image brand to be on TV a lot more, but also to expand and develop and grow.
Different products, all come in.
Yeah, fantastic. Really exciting. Now, what we've got for you is a mixture of stamps and also some stamps and dies for you. And if you've never seen Visible Image before, I mean, how would you sum up your collections?
Very Visible Image, a little bit grungy, a little bit edgy, but, you know, very, very useful. No matter what you're going to do, you're going to find whether you're contemporary, very clean and simple, or you're very mixed media, they will work across that spectrum.
Now, we're going to show you what we have available, and there are none of these we have massive stocks of, I've got to let you know, and it may be a little while before we can actually get them back in stock in the future. So have a little look at this. This is the Tremendous to start off with. So it's a sporting theme, and this is going to be the first demonstration that Mark does when we go through them. Now, you're going to get your die set. Now, it's only recently that you started doing dies.
Yeah, we've been doing them a little while, but to us, it's quite new. So we've been asked time and time again for dies to cut out some of the images. Some people liked die cutting, so that's great. Again, and these images lend themselves to being able to do that.
Now, if you've got someone in the family that loves rugby, maybe does it at school, maybe does it at the weekend, maybe just is a fan and goes to all the big games, that sort of thing, this is going to be an invaluable stamp set and die set to have in your collection. Because how many times do you get asked for sports? Yeah, can you make a card for me? Someone at work may say, can you make a card for me? My brother or my son just loves rugby. OK, now you've got the stamp and die set that allows you to be incredibly creative. And you can cut the character out, you can cut the ball out, all that sort of thing as well. Now, $22.98 should be the price. Great price for dies and stamps.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, it's perfect time now. This is the season of rugby and playing rugby, so it's absolutely perfect timing for anybody who wants to make cards associated with the sport. It's perfect.
Now, we're going to do something to this price that's going to show you why this afternoon's shows have been so busy for Mark and Visible Image. $14.99 for the stamps and the dies from the iconic Visible Image. They're so distinctively different. I can tell a Visible Image card a mile off.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we not only do we kind of, you know, the stamps lend themselves to being absolutely amazing, but I've got to thank our design team. They're absolutely knocked everything out of the park. They've been stunning. Everything they do, it's amazing. I'm speechless sometimes.
But also, you know, when you've got stamps and dies that inspire you and really kind of fuel your creativity, it's fun. It really is fun. Esther's in. Hello, Esther. Jennifer in Worcestershire's coming through as well. If you want Tremendous, it's available as a duo, the stamp and die set together. UXXC25 will get you both of those for $14.99, which is an absolute steal of a price. Now, something completely different, away from sport.
Sure.
A quarter of the stock now gone already on that one. Lilies with Love we have available as well. Now this is again a beautiful stamp set and a die set together. So the dies will actually not necessarily cut out the entire stamp, but it will cut out the heads of the lilies, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the stamp is actually very intricate there. We've got loads of words in there and other elements. But I think once you cut out the stamp heads, the flower heads, it looks absolutely stunning. It really does take it to a next level.
And look at it on vellum or parchment. Those lily heads are three-dimensional with a bit of gel glue or a foam pad or whatever to give it the raised dimension. How beautiful. And then colouring it in, wow, how gorgeous is that? And lilies can be everyday flowers. They can also be a sympathy flower too.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, in different colours, for different occasions. I mean, sometimes we have those hard-to-make cards, and this will certainly help you along on that process.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Sending Love, Thinking of You at this difficult time as well. But also, I used to have lilies in my kitchen all the time, and I thought they were really joyous, celebratory flowers. So
I love the smell of them.
I do too.
Yeah.
$14.99 for those two together. We have a few of them left, XJXC14 if you want that duo. Then we've got called Create Happiness, and that's one of my favourites. One of my favourite flowers has got to be sunflowers. It just makes me smile. It reminds me of my childhood, growing them at school, competitions, that sort of thing. But look at this. Look at the size of the sunflower. Look at that. And you've got the word that says create your own happiness, and then you've also got that kind of funky background stamp there as well with words that says purity, calm, friends, love, gerbera. Oh, it could be a gerbera as well.
It is a gerbera. Okay. It's actually a gerbera. But again, you know, you could probably get away with if you wanted to make it a sunflower. But we planned on making it a gerbera, so yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And it's great. It's a statement. You know, you can stamp that onto any background, and you've got an instant card.
But look at this. Bit of glitter going on. Can never have too much glitter. This I love. Look at this one. Rainbow petals on your gerbera or your sunflower. And then cut it out 3 times on an 8x8 card blank. How beautiful is that?
I mean, isn't that gorgeous? You know, very, very easy to achieve. And people love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you've got both the stamps and the dies all together for £14.99. That one is called Create Happiness. Then it's Birthday in Bloom, which is a daisy or something?
No, it's a gerbera again.
Okay.
So obviously it kind of coordinates with the larger gerbera if you want to use it that way. But these are great individually. You've got 2 different size vases. You've got a straight vase and a more traditional vase, as I would call it. And then you've got 3 different gerberas. Obviously, one leaning left, one leaning right, and one kind of going straight up. But you've got some lovely sentiments in there, and you can cut out those heads as well. You can use it together with a larger one or not at all. But, I mean, look how cool these are.
They are really cool, absolutely. Yeah, the 3-dimensional heads make all the difference. Beautiful. $14.99 for that one then. And that, remember, is the title of it is called Birthday in Bloom. There we go. And you've also got happy birthday sentiment on there as a stamp, and have a wonderful day too. Now, the soccer ones that we've got, and also the golf ones we have, they are available as individuals. We haven't got them available as duos anymore. But if you loved that kind of rugby theme earlier on, you're thinking, oh, if I only had one in football. We have got the football one. So if you want the die separate, if you want the stamp separate, you can buy them individually. Yeah, so the two together did sell out earlier on, but you can still buy them as individuals. So here is the soccer stamp, and that is just iconic. That
I mean,
kicking in the air action.
It's the movement, and I think that's what people love about it. It just screams. You know, you're going to shoot that goal or kick it, along. It's just amazing.
Kick off your birthday, that's called. And you've got the balls, different sizes. You've got the football boots. You've got the really grungy words as well, soccer and football. I mean,
the reason being I've got the two in there is because obviously, across the pond to my American friends, they use the word soccer, and we call it football, so I put both of them in.
Put both in. Yeah, good idea. And we have got the dies as well. So there are your dies if you want to go for those. And we have got some people watching in the USA as well. And remember, with us, if you buy anything from a company through us that can ship to the USA, and we can, can't we?
Yep.
Yep, absolutely. Visible image can be shipped. Your P&P is capped. Shipping and handling is capped at $12.95. The whole day's orders. So you can make 25 orders between midnight and midnight with us, and you'll only pay $12.95 maximum shipping and handling. That's insane, because shipping to America is a very expensive business, as I'm sure many of you will know. So if you want to go for that and you're in the States, you can do. If you want to go for it in the UK, you've got cap P&P of $3.95. Now, the die on its own, if you want that, $9.99, but maybe you just want the actual... Oh, that's gone, is it? Donuts on has gone. OK, so we've only got the stamps now. You've got to be quick. Got to be quick. The other one, the other sport, is your birthday golf. So, again, we've got these as individuals, and I've got so many people in my family and in my life that obviously play golf and love it to bits. So, again, I'm sure you'll ask for golf cards so often. There we go. Different size golf balls.
Yep. You've got everything in there. You've got 2 golf clubs. You've got the hole. You've got Father's Day as well, which is a nice one to have. And you can still do Happy Birthday or Happy Father's Day.
Yep.
And I like the sentiment as well. It's a bit of a play on the words.
Time to party. I like that.
I like it. Yeah, it's cool.
Cool. So they're available separately. So $12.99 for the stamps. If you want the dies, have we still got the dies? Yeah, we do. OK. So the golfing dies are separate. $12.99 if you want the stamp set, and if you want the die set, just $9.99, and that's VI2312 product code for that. So there we go. That's the first selection. Should we carry on going down the counter, or do you want to go and do a demo? What do you reckon? We'll go to a demo. Let's do a demo, Mark, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
And we'll do the try first of all, and then we'll come on to some of the others from the earlier show at 1 o'clock that Mark had this afternoon. We've got the aliens to come, got some stencils as well. But the try set, let's do a demo with that. Why not?
OK, so first of all, I've got my the main figure from the Tremendous Day on my stamping platform. I'm just going to ink him up in black, obviously a nice silhouette image. Nice juicy ink pad, and again, large image. I would recommend using a stamping platform because, no matter how much of an expert you are, sometimes you just got to go back in there a couple of times just to get that darkness that you really want when you're stamping.
And stamping platforms just make it easy.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a game changer. I never used to use stamping platforms, so you can see here that maybe it's not quite dark enough. So this is why, go back in, ink up your stamp, and, for beginners, it's a game, it's absolutely perfect. So I would highly recommend a stamping platform.
And there are various types of stamping platform on our website as well. Lots of companies that supply us here at HobbyMaker do stamping platforms. Have a little look.
So now you can see a much darker image. Perfect.
I love all the kind of distress around the character as well. It makes it look like mud's flying up in the air.
And that was the intention. It was obviously purposely that I wanted to make that kind of really kind of inky and like like really kind of muddy looking.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to use some clear embossing powder. I'm going to put it over the character. Again, obviously there's been a lot of embossing on today's show. We've had Creative Expressions doing an amazing show with clear embossing powder. This I'm currently not using Creative Expressions. This is Wow, but again, you know, very, very similar stuff. And let me just heat emboss it.
Yeah, if you do want the Creative Expressions embossing powder, check the website. We've got a brand shop. I know James demonstrated that in the earlier show, so that will be available now. I think we did a combination of clear, white and black embossing powder at a great deal, so check the website for that.
Oh, wow, that's great. So, again, it's still magical, isn't it, when you see it change?
I never get tired of it.
No. I think it's one of the first things that people go wow about, you know?
Yeah. That's why that embossing powder is called Wow. And also it gives you, not only does it intensify the black, it makes it a lot more, it pops more basically, but also it gives it a lovely shine.
So, now as you can see, we have just...
Oh, look at that.
There we go. So you can see how shiny that goes. I mean, obviously people who may be new to stamping don't understand what heat embossing is. Basically, it's a powder, thermographic powder. Once heated up with a special heat tool, that is obviously available on the website, you can get this lovely shiny look. Now we're going to just jump on. I've got one that I've already pre-cut. So we have one here. So this is one which I've actually die cut out. So exactly the same thing. Let me move that out of the way. I don't need that. So we can see one there and then one die cut. Again, very, very easy. So the next thing I want to do is I want to create our background. So I'll move this to one side. And I've actually just sprayed a piece of white card just with my oxide sprays. Again, nothing too, it's totally random. So I wanted that touch of greenness in my card.
And we've actually got this stencil available as well. This is what they call the splash stencil.
Yeah.
Now, is it on its own or does it come with the curves as well?
It was supposed to be a set of 3 now. I don't know whether they're all still available or not.
Because we have had a few sellouts this afternoon, so we're just making sure that we don't mislead you.
Yeah.
If you want the splash stencil, it is available individually?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it's individual now. But it's an amazing stencil. I mean, my creation in my head for this was mud. Now, it could be wine, maybe it's water, it could be anything, you know, a splash, but I'd like to do a card with wine, like a wine-coloured splash of ink. So I'm going in now with some gathered twigs. If you've got one of the new distress colours, which was the last one, which was, what was that called? I can't remember what it's called now.
Got me.
It was the last colour that they created. So that completed that distress colours, but I can't remember what it's called. It'll come to me now after the show. So anyway, just going in with a nice brown. And this is the creating the kind of mud that you would possibly see on a rugby pitch, especially in Wales or in the winter months when it's raining.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Was it scorched timber? Was that the one?
Scorched timber, well done. That's it.
Good one, Alex. Well remembered.
And that's a great colour as well. You know, if you've got that, use it.
Oh, now we have got the splash stencil. There it is for you. That's on its own, and it's only £5.99 if you fall in love with that one. I mean, that could be graffiti on a wall. It could be mud on a pitch. It could be anything. It could be, wine glass gone over.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that it's going to be wine. Our next card I'll make with that is going to be wine splashes.
Right.
So I think that's definitely on the cards. So again, just going over this lovely green to create this brown. And I do like using these. This is an oxide ink over the top, so we're not going to get that muddy blend, although that wouldn't matter being called mud.
Massive fan of the oxides.
Yeah, you know what? I like lots of inks, but, you know, use what you've got. So let's have a look on here, see how we create this.
It's a really good price for that stencil too, £5.99. It's a good size. Is it 8x8? Or?
It's a 6x6.
6x6.
All 6x6.
Oh, wow.
So now we have this gorgeous background.
Lots of you coming in for the stencil. Rebecca's there in Carmarthenshire, Christine in Lancashire, Agnes in Lanarkshire.
I mean, doesn't that look really nice? Now, it's when we add to we've got a card blank here. So I'm just going to stick this to my card blank.
%10 of the stock of the stencil's gone now. When any of these sell out, it's going to be a little while before we can get any of them back. So, last of stock for the time being.
I know it's been an absolutely crazy day, absolutely crazy. So, We have a nice background. Now we need to populate it. We need to create what we're going to do with it. So now my die cut character, I've actually used a little bit of brown oxide inks on the edges of him there. So, I mean, he could be stood up there or he could be leaning forward like he's going into the scrum. So we'll kind of go with it like that. I'm going to use some Collal or silicone glue here. And I'm just going to stick him down.
Equally, could be using foam pads. It's up to you. What?
Yeah, you could use foam pads. I must admit, I used to use foam pads all the time. It used to be my go-to sticky tool. I've moved on to using the glue now because it gives me that wiggle room that I'm after.
And when it does dry, even though it takes maybe overnight, it dries rock solid.
Yeah, it's really good, really good. It's not, I don't even know what it's made from, but it's not the same stuff that you would, for your bathrooms. I know it's silicone-based, but it's not the same.
I know someone that repaired their number plate that was hanging off their car with that. And it's still,
really?
Still there, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
I repaired my wine rack with it.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
It's still standing. Well,
so,
I think it is.
I think I'm going to place my character here, just gently, because I've got that wiggle room that I want. Obviously, in the set, we've got this happy birthday, so I'm going to use that as well. So we'll stick that on.
So the Tremendous is what it's called, with the stamp and the die together. I mean, start a collection of different sports. We've got football, we've got golf in the show, we've got rugby. Get as many of the sporty ones as you can, and then you're kind of covered when someone comes up to you and says, "Oh, my son or my daughter does this." Or
exactly,
that.
Yeah.
You've got it all there for you.
So we're happy with that. And I'm thinking I might actually use the word rugby there as well. So that's a really cool word to have. And I'm kind of liking this this is a very, very kind of like rugged kind of card, a very kind of manly card, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So we're using the word rugby. We're going to put that up there as well, because I think that just kind of goes. And then on the inside of the card, just to finish it off.
That does look great.
Yeah, it's nice though, isn't it? It's got dimension, and that's what you want. So on the inside of the card, I've actually already done that, and let's have a look at this. So on the inside of the card, we did there. So we used the splat and the rugby ball, and we've got to have a tremendous day.
Fantastic. $14.99 gets you the dies and it gets you the stamps as well. And remember, all you need to do what Mark has done there is to invest in some oxide inks, get the stencil. That splash stencil is going very, very fast, by the way, and that can be used for anything. But it really works on that kind of getting across the kind of splattering of mud on the rugby pitch, that sort of thing. £5, was it $5.99 for the stencil? Yeah, $5.99 for the visible image stencil, the splash. There it is. Again, that could be water, it could be wine, it could be mud, it could be absolutely, I think it could be paint, whatever you want it to be. $14.99 if you want the stencils and the stamps. The stamps and the dies, but if you want the stencil, it's $5.99. Here it comes. Details coming up on the screen for it. Product number is NI2325, £5.99, and there's your stencil. Okay, now we've got some more demos to come. Now, we've got a set of 3 stencils available, haven't we? PRXC95, which will be your Radiate, your Fragments, and your Squared. Now, these 3 together, look at these. PRXC95 is the product code here. This could be maybe a magnified LP or album. It could be all sorts of different things, obviously. Here you've got your geometric. That's your, it could be a fingerprint, yeah, a magnified fingerprint. That's a good idea. Then you've got this one, which is your Fragments, and then this one, which is your Squared. Now, the whole lot, all 3 of them, should be £17.97. So they're $5.99 each, basically. But today, if you want all 3 of them, and I must admit, visible image stencils are absolutely brilliant. There's so many ways of using them, with your texture paste, with your inks, with your spritzers, your sprays. $9.99, that's why we were so busy on the earlier shows today, because you get all 3 of them for $3.33 each. I mean, you don't get a 5x5, 6x6 stencil anywhere near that sort of price normally. Yeah, think about them. Go for them today. You can use just certain elements of them if you want to. Use the whole thing. It's entirely your call, but for less than £10 to get all 3 stencils. PRXC95. I mean, what a deal. What a price.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Totally amazing. I would, geometric against your organic flowers and everything, it really does work. It's totally amazing.
Now, you can buy them individually if you don't want all three, but of course you will be paying more if you buy them individually. But if you buy all three, they're £5.99 each. So for literally £3 more, is it £3, £4 more? £4 more. £4 more, you've got all three stencils. There you go. So it makes sense to go for all three of them for £9.99. There it is. Right, now, there's the individuals on the screen for you. OK, so we're now going to go on to our other stamps and dies, our aliens. Now, this is HLX28. This is Captain Awesome. And Captain Awesome, the dies as well. Now, I didn't know you did these characters.
Oh, yeah. They're like, I love, you know, obviously I'm very, very much into my sci-fi. So you've got to have a passion for this subject matter to really enjoy it. You've got the alien, you've got the robot, and you've also got the Captain Awesome. I'm not sure which ones we've still got left in stock, but they are totally amazing. If you've got one, you really need to have all of them.
OK, well, we have got both of these in stock at the moment. $23.98 should be the price for the dies and the stamps together. Today, this is why we were so busy earlier on, you can have the lot for £12.99. I mean, what little one, or maybe not so little,
No.
loves is
yeah, I mean, obviously anyone who's into your Marvel, your DC, anything science fiction, they're going to love this, whether it be a child or a teenager or an adult, you know. We kind of love that kind of thing. It's absolutely amazing.
And look at the characters. They've been cut out with the dies and then mounted on double-sided foam pads or indeed glue gel. The rockets, the outer space planets there, you've got the satellites going round. And you could just have so much fun making these into make-believe characters, but you're getting them for half the price virtually. £12.99 down from nearly £24 is not far off half price. And you get both. And that's HLXC28. There you go. That's for your stamps and dies. Then we're going to go to our robot Data. Robert the robot. Could be. Why not? Oh, he's great. He's really, really cool. He makes me think of Metal Mickey for some reason.
Yeah.
But certain people of a certain age will remember that.
Yeah.
But there we go. Look, different robots.
And there's an awful lot in that set. Obviously, you've got the larger robot, and then you've got this lovely little cute robot as well. You've got Happy Birthday Beep. You've got loads of little extra elements there. You've got nuts, bolts. You've got a heart there going on as well.
And what little boy or little girl, for that matter, doesn't love a robot? Or it could be a dad that loves anything kind of sci-fi. Maybe it reminds you of childhood memories, that sort of thing. I remember having a robot at Christmas once, and it kept me entertained for days and days and days. £12.99. We're matching that price for the dies and the stamps together. These prices are ridiculous. They're brilliant. And you've got words like beep and happy birthday. You've got the kind of encryption up there as well. So really, really funky, really tongue-in-cheek and really good fun. So that one is YWXC32. And the binary on there, I've got to ask you about that, evidently.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
I don't know why.
I said earlier, the reason being was that because I'm such a geek, it actually says something.
Does it?
And yeah, you can't read it. You have to decode the binary, what it actually says. You have to decode it. Somebody actually decoded it earlier on and has won a card that we've sent off to them.
Oh, okay.
Some lucky person decrypted it, and because it relates, it's a quote from a movie, and I asked them to tell me what movie it was, and they decrypted it. They told me what the quote was, and then they told me what the movie was.
This is like a quiz from the 1% Club or something like that, isn't it? That question
it's like that, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not. Obviously, I didn't expect many people to know the answer to that, but well done. Watch the show earlier on. If you saw it, then you'll know what I'm talking about.
Straight over my head. I'm not clever enough for that. Alien Invader. OK, Alien Invader. Let's show you this. Are they out there? Are we being watched? Are we alone? Who knows? But here's your aliens. So you've got your alien stamps, you've got your Saturn planets, you've got your spaceships there as well. Also, you've got your out of this world greetings Earthlings as stamps. And then you've got the dies to go with the alien characters as well. This is Alex, our producer's favourite one. That doesn't surprise me. Really cool. Now look, he doesn't look fierce, does he? He's not a scary alien.
No. He could be nice. It's up to you. And the thing I like about him is that you can colour him any colour you want to, whether he be green, purple, or maybe a grey alien. So yeah, I mean, you can have so much fun with this, and it's seriously up somebody's geeky street, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. $12.99 gets you the dies and stamps. I can't get over these prices. Nearly half the price they should be. That's why the stocks went so quick earlier today. This is literally what we have left at the moment. Now, excuse me, let's move on to Jake Skates. Now, this is every little boy, next door neighbour, son, cousin, best friend, best buddies. Jake Skates is this one. So if you love characters and you love colouring in characters, you're going to absolutely be in seventh heaven with this one. You've got the word dude, happy, awesome birthday.
No, that's flipping awesome.
Oh, flipping awesome.
Yeah, flip it as in like flipping your skateboard.
Oh,
See,
gotcha.
flipping,
Right.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Reading it upside down is not easy. Flipping awesome. Then you've got your skateboard, you've got your baseball cap as well.
You've got your baseball boot. You've got lots of extra elements in there as well. You've got stick and plaster. Obviously, people do hurt themselves when they're skateboarding.
Absolutely.
But you know what I like about this set? It's called Jake Skates, but it'll also, you can colour it a different way, and it's going to be a girl.
Could be.
Quite
Absolutely.
easily.
Yeah, easy. £12.99 gets you Jake Skates. Again, stamps and dies together, which is fantastic. Then we've got Max Rocks.
It's one of my favourites. Max is definitely one of my favourites.
Now
I have a soft spot.
He is a pop star in the making, I think.
He's such a cool dude.
He's a cool dude, absolutely. Yeah. Is that your son? Is that your grandson? Is it your cousin or whatever? Max Rocks. So you've got all of these stamps. You've got You Rock, Happy Birthday. You've got the chains and all the other splats as well. He looks a bit mischievous.
Yeah, he's got obviously he's well deep into his mobile phone there in his hand. But yeah, he's checking it out. He's so cool. He's got a spray can as well there. So he's up to mischief, I'm sure.
Yep.
But these are so much fun, and they're going to appeal to young children as well as like teenagers and adults. So
yeah, I mean, if you've got maybe someone in the family that's of that sort of age, maybe just early teenager or maybe just below 10 or something like that, then these are going to be great and right up their street. And also, they may well want to craft along with you because suddenly crafting's cool.
Yeah.
Because you've got Max Rocks,
yeah,
who is a cool kid. So that together, £12.99. And then we've got some more stencils quickly before we go on to another demo. This is another set of 3. This is YZX-C91. So this is going to be... Oh, is that sold? Oh, we've got them individually. OK. So we've got distressed brick individually.
Again, really, this is an amazing stencil. Whether you're doing something maybe grungy that will go with Max, or maybe there's going to be a distressed background, a brick wall for flowers. You know, you think about putting your flowers in front, it's going to be absolutely amazing.
Actually, I've got good news. We do have the bundle. We thought we'd sold out of the bundle of 3, but we haven't. It's available if you want it. So you can get your... You can have the... this one's called... What's that one called?
That one's called Off the Grid.
Off the Grid. The sticker's covered up.
The last one is called Seeing Stars.
See the Stars, Off the Grid, and...
Distressed Brick.
Distressed Brick, there we go. Those 3 together, all the same size, $17.97, not today. Are we going to do what we did earlier on? $8.99?
No way. That's amazing.
I was expecting $9.99, but we've gone even lower. £8.99 for all... It's £3 a stencil. KEXC61, that brick one in particular, really useful. The numbers always come in handy. I mean, all of these. You'll use these time and time and time again. And a great to use maybe with Max Rocks or Jake Skates because it's all quite funky. Yeah, you could be skating alongside the brick wall.
You know, if anyone's watching this and they're not chucking that into their basket, they're, well...
Absolutely.
Crazy.
I'll just show you some finished cards quickly and then we'll go to another demo. There we go. So this is using like a texture paste with the brickwork. So effective, so effective. And then you've got the numbers and you've got the kind of almost like radar rings that you've got there as well. Isn't that great? I love Visible Image. I love everything about them. What they stand for, whether it's funky and grungy or whether it's something completely different. So many of you are putting the stencils into your baskets. I'm not at all surprised. Everyone will use them in different ways. That's the thing with stencils. They're so versatile. Yeah,
there's no 2 people will use them exactly the same. So that's what I like about it.
Absolutely. Mark.
Another demo?
Next demo, yeah.
So I'm going to use the fraction. I'm going to do something a little bit more mixed media-ish.
Okay.
So I'm basically going to show you how I would use the fracture stencil. And I'm just, for the purpose of this demonstration, I'm using some white texture paste on some black cardstock, just so you can see the texture that you'll get.
Okay.
So I'm using some white, I'm not sure what kind of brand this is, but get some lovely white texture paste and just paste that through your stencil.
Well, loads of companies have got texture paste on our website. There's lots of brands. Have a browse. I think Creative Expressions have it. Lots and lots of companies.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things that you're going to use time and time again. I love having the white because obviously you can colour it yourself if you wish to. Just add some colour in there. But, you know, or spray it afterwards. I'm going to do some spraying as well. So that's the kind of thing I like to do. I love you know, white is a great colour. I've just started to use black as well, so that's another one to have. White and black and clear, and you're probably pretty much sorted. So let me just put this back on, lid, before it dries up. Right, let's take this off.
Now, if you've missed any of the item numbers, you're not quite sure what's available, what isn't, all the individual stencils and stamps and dies that we have available from Visible Image are going to be on the website now, along with any of the trios and the duos of the stamps and dies. They're all going to be on the website, so have a little look. There is a lot to get through, so it can be quite easy to miss.
So this is basically what you would get once you've you know, let it dry. I'm going to move this one to one side to actually dry, and just quickly clear that up. And we'll move on to the next section. Now, what I've done is, put this here, I've done the same thing again, but this time I've done it on a piece of cardboard. So I've put some white gesso over the top, and then I don't know whether you can just, there you go, you can see the image there. There, you can see that there, the image there. So I've done white on white.
Right.
And what I need to do is I just need to bring in my lid so I'm not going to spray everywhere or everybody. And I'm going to choose some sprays. In particular, I think I'm just going to go for some maybe blues and lilacs. Again, this is just going to add some gorgeous colour to your project. So just going through this. I'm going to use, that was, what colour was that? That was Broken China. I think I'm going to use a little bit of Wilted Violet as well.
And these, again, are Distress ink products from Ranger.
Yeah. And then I might just use a little bit of water. I'm a water. And what you want to do is you want that colour to run a little bit. So just hold it to an angle there. And this is what I love. I love a bit of mixed media.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you can make cards, then you can, you know, create some lovely kind of images with mixed media as well. I'm just going to quickly dry that.
Just to let you know, all the individual dies and products from Visible Image are now on the website. If you go to our app or go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that's there. Fill your baskets because the stocks are getting quite limited. When these sell out, we'll hopefully get them back in the future, but it won't be for a little while. It does take a while to get these produced and manufactured. So
yes, I mean, we try and keep things in stock, but things are flying out quicker than we can replace them at the moment.
And you've got a real kind of core fan base that just buys virtually everything you make. And
yeah, it seems to be a case of that we're the most... We're kind of like, not underground, but we're kind of like very cultish. People do like our products.
Got a loyal following.
And that's nice to have, isn't it? You know, nice to be, you know, people like what we're doing. So I'm just drying this off. Now, you could let it air dry, but it's going to take a lot longer. And for the purposes of the TV, I'm drying this off quickly with my heat tool. Now, this is one of my favourite kind of techniques to do. I do like messing around with inks and sprays, and texture paste. I mean, the combination of using all three is amazing.
And have you got like your own studio at home?
Yeah, we do, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
And all of these products are designed by Mark himself. He designs all the stencils and the stamps as well.
Yeah, Helen does a lot of the words, so she, you know, it's not just a solo effort.
No.
So I'm kind of, I think
it's great to see you and Helen in the office every day we come into work. You're there, both of you.
I know it's not. It is nice to be in the office. I do like that. You know, normally we're kind of, for years we've been working like solo, so it's nice to be able to do something different. Now, what I'd like to do next is I do have my... So I've got a piece of board. This is just a piece of mount board, and I'm going to stick my cardboard to that. So we're already started to create something kind of magical and different. So let me just get some...
Could get a bigger gun.
I could, yeah. Do you know what? This is one of the most used products ever, and for me anyway. I know, you know, lots of people use tape guns, but when you can get like 50 meters on here and it's incredibly sticky, you know.
Before you message
no
in
going
asking,
back.
can I buy that? I don't know where Mark got that from. We don't have it in stock. It's not ours. But
No. But maybe we will get it in stock.
Maybe
Who
we
knows?
should, yeah.
Maybe, I think we should.
I think we should.
So let me just stick this down to my card base. Or this could be, like, you know, a piece of wall art. You know, you could easily stick this down. You know, put it up on the wall as well. So that'd be really cool. So I'm just pressing that down there. Now, normally I would probably let that go for a little while, but for the sake of TV, we're going to kind of move on, and it is stuck enough. Let me just wipe my hands a second. Now, one of the other things I want to do is I've already stamped out the gerbera head. So I've already stamped that out in a kind of coordinating colour. So that's going to go kind of on here.
Well, the gerbera head stamps and dies still available.
I might just use a little bit of white there, I think.
$14.99 for the stamps and dies together. Grab these prices while we've got them. Incredible. And normally the stamp would be what, price-wise?
Normally $12.99 in their own. Yes.
So for £2 more, you're getting the dies to go with it. And the dies should be $9.99, and that's a good price for dies. So to get the dies for just £2, incredible price.
So I'm just going to quickly dry that again because I really wanted to add that little bit of extra element in there. You know, sometimes you do something and you go, oh, right, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to add some more colour. And then we're going to get some of our silicone glue. Just going to wipe my palette knife. Yeah, this is again. These are like statement pieces, and this is what you're really after. So I'm just going to place that.
Look at that gerbera. Or sunflower, whatever you want to make it into.
Yeah. And then we've also got a lovely sentiment that will go with that.
Yeah.
And this is this was Create Your Own Happiness.
That's in with the gerbera stamp. That sentiment. And all of the visible image products, the stencils, the stamps, the dies, they all work together. So if you're buying two different kind of themes, maybe you're buying Jake Skates or Max Rocks, and you're going to go for maybe the stencils that have got that distressed brickwork, everything's going to work together so well. And it's a very, very distinctive and unique effect, which works. I mean, that is a lovely, lovely card, but it's been given a modern twist.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is like a piece of artwork that you could put on your wall as well.
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Isn't that amazing? It's got that lovely dimension to it.
If you love receiving cards that you can make into art and put in a box frame on the wall, then Visible Image is the brand for you, without a shadow of a doubt. Look at that. And that was white embossing powder that's been used on the Create Your Own Happiness, and that's in with the gerbera stamp. So let me just show you the stamp set that Mark was using then. So there we go. So you got the big, big stamp. I mean, I'd be tempted to put maybe 2 or 3 of those in a line. You could do kind of triptych-style cards with those, have lots of different, maybe rainbow-coloured petals or rainbow-coloured flowers, and again, put them as wall art in a box frame on the wall. They'd look fantastic. You've got that funky background, all the different words, purity, calm, friends, love, gerbera, and happiness. But then you get the dies for just £2 more than what you should be paying for the stamps. $12.99 for the stamps and $9.99 for the dies. But if you buy this item number, EYXC60, you'll get the both of them for £14.99. And again, if you want to make them into into sunflowers and have sunflowers all across, maybe like a dado rail in the room, in a kid's bedroom or something like that, maybe cut them out and put them on the window. Make them into hanging mobiles. They'd look fantastic. They're really beautiful. Now, the splash stencil, that's been a very, very popular one this hour. This is the most popular product of the show so far. So the splash stencil could be anything. It could be, again, mud. It could be a muddy field. It could be paint. It could be wine. It could be coffee. It could be anything you want it to be. But if you try and recreate that, it's really hard to do.
Yes, impossible.
Yeah, virtually impossible. But when you've got the stencil that's been designed by Mark and Helen, it makes it easy. So whether you're using texture paste through there, whether you're spritzing it with inks, whether you're putting your blending inks through there or whatever, you don't have to use the whole thing. If you just want to use a little splat up there or that one up there, that's fine. $5.99 is the price on its own. It's only available as an individual, I believe, and it's NI2325. Now, the Jake Skates is going to be our next demo, so let's have a reminder of that. I love this. This could be, like you said, Mark, it could be a boy or a girl, depending on how you colour it in.
Yep, definitely.
And yeah, it just sums up someone's childhood, doesn't it? Or the school holidays, that sort of thing. On the skateboard, he's got his flat cap as well. Or not a flat cap, a baseball cap. He wouldn't be wearing a flat cap.
Up north, maybe.
Up north, maybe. Yeah. And the plaster. If he's got a little bit of a graze, you've got the skull and crossbones, the funky sneakers as well, and you get the dies too. But I love the fact you've got the word dude. Carla Bagshaw calls me dude.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she does. And flipping awesome. I think she calls everybody dude, to be honest. And then, yeah, great images and stamps. And then, of course, you get the dies to cut out the images for you. So no fussing, cutting needed. Again, they should be $12.99 for the stamps and $9.99 for the dies. You get both of them for $12.99. $12.99 for both. Yeah, brilliant. Stamps and dies. Really, really good. It's like getting the dies for nothing, really.
That's amazing, yeah.
Oh, now you're using the brickwork on the next demo, yeah?
I am, yes. Yeah, so I'm going to use the brickwork and I'm using Jake Skates as well. So I've already, basically this was like a galaxy background that I created, and then all I did was put white texture paste through my stencil and let it dry. And what happens is that normally with white texture paste is that colour will seep up through into your brickwork. So that's what you ended up with. Now what I want to do is I want to go back in, just covering that stencil over.
I've just realised that shape is virtually the same shape as an island that I go to holiday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
A Greek island.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
It's virtually the same shape.
So now I'm going to use some more sprays through this now, and hopefully we're going to colour those bricks to something a little bit different. So I'm just going to choose a few random colours here. So a little bit of pink, maybe. We're going to use some blue. Oh, that's a greeny colour. That's nice.
Oh, that's a lovely colour.
Yeah, I think that's cracked pistachio.
Cracked pistachio.
I'll use a little bit of purple as well. And I'm not too worried about whether it bleeds or not. We're just going to go with it, go with the flow, and have some fun.
This is going to look like someone. Maybe Jake Skates has got his aerosol can and he's been doing a little bit of a.
Oh, maybe he has, yeah. And I do like that as well. Right. So now. This is where the tricky bit, sometimes it'll bleed through, sometimes it won't. So this is where, you just got to go with the flow, and if it works, it's brilliant. And if it doesn't, you can either kind of fix it or just go with it and spray even more. It's not wrong, nothing's right. It just depends on what the end result's going to be.
Well, at the end of the day, it's graffiti, so it's not going to be perfect anyway, is it?
So, right, I'm going to take that off there now like that. And we've got this gorgeous colour. We will need to dry it. So I'm just going to dry that now. And it always dries totally different. I mean, obviously, if you weren't happy with the colour, you could always just add more spray to it. And no matter how many times you do it, it's never going to come out the same colour.
This is reminding me of a wall in London along the Thames on the South Bank that is a skater park, but the authorities have allowed everyone to actually do their art with aerosol cans on the wall, and it's incredible.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's legitimate and legal, and it looks incredible.
So I'm just drying this off now. Now, I have found out, using a different, using the actual Tim Holtz, the Tim Holtz texture paste, which is the gritty one.
Yep.
I found, by mistake, about one of the properties of doing the same thing but in a different way. So when this isn't the Tim Holtz brand, so this is going to react differently. All texture paste will react slightly differently. So once I've heated the Tim Holtz one, I'll show you what happens with that. So this one is nearly dry now, and it's a great background. Don't get me wrong. This is a gorgeous background. If you wanted to add more colour to it, you could there. It's just really, really cool. Or, just move this out of the way. Quickly mop that up. Or, the alternative, if you use the Tim Holtz, the grit paste, what you have is you've got a totally different look. Now, if I just kind of wiggle that around, do you see that it's kind of shiny? Now, what happens is I did exactly the same thing, but when you heat the Tim Holtz one, it actually kind of starts bubbling and goes glassy on the surface.
Okay.
And that is how you get that gorgeous, shiny texture.
So that's the Tim Holtz Distress
That's the
paste.
the textured one, the grit paste.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's called grit paste. Okay. So, and again, this is more of a smoother paste. I would probably go back in there, maybe add some more colour and white to it if I wanted to. But again, totally different. It depends on what your look is going to be.
And another look that would look good would be like crackle paste.
Yes.
That would look quite cool.
That would look amazing. So, we have our background now, and obviously I've already stamped out my character, my Jake, and all I've gone in with my Spectrum Noir pens, and I've coloured him in, or your alcohol pens, whichever one you want. And I'm going to stick him down onto my card.
And look at his face, he's just having fun.
Yeah.
He's not a troublemaker,
No.
He's having fun.
And the good thing is as well is that if you wanted to, you can either have him kind of running along there like that. I mean, I can see those kind of, the cards that move along, those like, I don't know what you call those cards. Penny sliders? Yeah, that's it. Or maybe he's doing a wheelie. Is that what you call them, wheelies? Who's the skater here?
Oh, well, they're asking me if I was a skateboarder when I was younger.
Oh, right.
They weren't invented when I was a kid. They had scooters, that was about it, and go-karts.
Yeah. I mean, I think skateboarding came over, was like big, it started in the kind of 70s, didn't it? In the States.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. It did take a few years to come over here.
Imagine me on a skateboard.
Well, maybe we should try it,
A&E, here I come.
So we're going to stick him over there because I think he looks really, really cool. And then also I have a nice sentiment, which is dude. I like that dude, so we're going to have dude.
Lots of dads call their sons dude.
Do they? I've never been called dude. No.
You should meet Carla. She'll call you dude.
I don't know what Carla wants me to call her then. Right, so I think I'm going to put dude up there because I think that works. I think that looks really nice. Now, I've also done a little something on the inside because this was a last-minute creation, obviously. I have done a little something on the inside. So inside the card, I mean, you've got options there, whether you want to put baseball caps or anything. I've actually put something different. So I've put the other sentiment inside, which is we've got flipping awesome. And then we've also got the skateboard there as well. So like it's being flipped.
That is fab, isn't it? So if you like that image, Jake Skates is the actual name of the stamp set. And you also get the dies included as well. For the price you should be paying just for the stamps, you are getting the dies as well. We've got 7 chances to get that, 7 left at £12.99. Very limited stock for Jake Skates. Well, we'll be on our skateboards fairly soon. Well, no, metaphorically speaking. Emily's here, though, in a few minutes' time at 8 o'clock to see you through until 11 with Gem Collector. What you got tonight, Emily?
Thank you. I'm really excited to be live with you tonight in the world's largest gem store. Feeling fabulously foxy, of course. And we're actually being I've been a little bit naughty today. 8 o'clock, we're going to start with an under £10 hour. So the whole hour, genuine gemstones from the world's largest gem store, certified real material, at absolute bargain prices. At 9 o'clock, Foxy's finest. These are the premium grade gemstones, the highest value stones in the world, again, coming in at industry beating deals. And then at 10 o'clock, Swiss Blue Topaz with a few extra twists of Deal of the Day. So if you'd love to learn about your gemstones and our planet, I'm going to be there just after this.
You got the purple memo, I like it.
I did.
All coordinated, absolutely. Emily along here then very, very soon, right after we say goodnight. Can I just tell you that tomorrow it is a Crafters Companion takeover with my very good friend, I've not seen her for ages, Leanne Chivers is here right the way from 1 o'clock through until 5 o'clock. And then from 5, it's then Hunky Dory with Pauline and who's doing tomorrow evening? Can't remember. Hayley, that's right, Hayley and Pauline between 6 and 8. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the brilliant demos. Thank you for the brilliant products. Check the website out if you'd like to have a little look at hobbymaker.com or hobbymaker.co.uk, that's it, not .com, .co.uk. And also you'll find the brand shop there for Visible Image as well. Cheers, Mark. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 with Leanne. Have a nice night.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You've got 2, but I've got 3.
Oh, you've got 3, even better. You've got an absolutely wonderful day to look forward to. And before we get stuck into these fabulous bundles that you've got, should we have a look at today's show? Because we've got a brilliant lineup for you here on HobbyMaker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's all the guys today. I feel a bit outnumbered, to be honest. I know, this is it. We've got Mark, and then we're going to have James here, and then we're going back to Mark, and then I've got a bit of Keith as well. So,
look at you.
Yeah, I know. What a day. James is back at 5 as well. And then you've got Visible Image, Stamp and Die Duos, and that's Mark back with you again for 6 o'clock. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got unmissable crafting deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics once again. So it's going to be phenomenal. And dare